Hello. Hello. Welcome back to the show. Hello. Welcome back to the show. Hello. 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 Welcome back to the show. I don't know. I'm just going crazy. I got into the catnip a little early. Now I'm just acting silly. What you guys up to? You guys want to see me play a game of drunken chess real quick? Let's do that because that'll be fun for me. People could come in if they want to, and then we could watch a video. I was thinking of watching Kane's catharsism, where he's versing Joey. That was pretty funny, you guys. But Joey was a bit graphic in the sense, so I mean, it's hard to monetize that. So I don't think this is gonna get much airplay in the monetization realm, honestly, because Joey don't know how to quit saying crazy stuff, and then King Catharsis just says a bunch of bad words. So I mean, I tried to make a video and it got kind of shooed away. Even on a backup channel, it kind of got shooed away, but I premiered it on the backup channel anyway. So I don't know if you guys see that going on right now, but that's the video we'll be watching later. I just premiered it on the backup channel because I was like, hey, you know what? Get it out there. We could do a live stream and watch it, and that'll be pretty funny. Whatever. But I did want to make a video about it at first, and I wasn't really gonna live stream, but then YouTube was like, screw that. We're not gonna monetize this thing you worked hard on. So I was like, all right, whatever. I'll just you know, uh, just do a live stream, because then if people give me money, they can't stop that really. I mean, unless they demonetize me, which they wouldn't do, obviously, because I'm not doing anything. So, I mean, if people just give me money and, that doesn't mean anything bad for YouTube. They like that actually. They like when people just give me money. But either way, what's my point? We're trying to play chess real quick. I want to try to win a chess match today. I played one earlier and I didn't finish it. I think I was close to winning or losing. I don't remember though. But I ended up getting distracted and I timed out because I was writing a text message. I timed out. So we'll play one game real quick and then I will play that King Catharsis video I'm going to play. You could have put your queen there and killed my queen. That would have been cool. Huh. I never got this far. I usually don't use this tactic. So it's like a tactic people use. Usually put this like bishop over here, and then you strike here, and then you have the queen here. So let's try this. Let's go here. But the horse would have to move for me to be able to checkmate him anyway. It'd be like, I'm just gonna move this guy up then. Screw it. I'm just gonna move this guy up. And I'm gonna move this one over here, and I'm gonna move this one over here, and I'm gonna do the same thing to you over here. Checkmate. It's not gonna work because then he'll just move backwards, obviously. And that wouldn't work. It's not much of a trap. My drunken plans, they don't usually work out too good. I do want to play Dr. Chink again, even though he was being a douche last time we played. It was pretty fun because usually I don't get drunk and play chess too much. It's just fun for me. I'm gonna kill his queen and just make him play without his queen. Make you play without your queen, bitch. And this horse. I'm gonna start killing everything I can right now. I'm just killing everything I can. All fair trades. All fair trades. Those were all fair trades, except for this horse here. If he kills that thing, I can win this one. I can win this one. But that was all fair trades. We both lost queens. We both lost a lot of people there. A lot of good soldiers got clapped down there. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm up by 1 point right now. I just slaughtered a bunch of our people, though, just to prove a point. I don't know what it was, but I did it. And I can march right past this guy, or I could go. If I kill him, he could kill my bishop or my rook. I mean, so I don't want that. If I go up here, I could trick him into killing this pawn potentially. If you kill that pawn, I could kill you and get more points up on you and get stronger. Mm. Put that right there. That'll reinforce this little guy to be the focal point here. Put that up. I'll trade. If they want to give me those pawns for these 3-pointers, I'll take it. Dun it. Come on. All right, so he put this over here. He's trying to set something up. I don't. If he could have went from wherever he went, where was he? It's right here. He just moved over 1. That's kind of a non-move in a way, in my opinion. If I go here, this is better. But if he goes here, no, he can't go here because it would die either way. So he's good. If I go here, then that bishop's going to end up getting sacrificed, which would be good for business. Oh, he moved the bishop, though. Dang it. I can move the horse or this little pawn up. I'll just do that right away. Just move the pawn. Make him move his horse. If you move your horse somewhere stupid, I could get it. I don't know why he did that. Oh, he moved it backwards anyway. He totally could have just got me there. See, what can I do here? What can I do? I'm gonna move this little guy up. I got a little barrier here because if he goes here, I could kill him with this guy. But I'm getting this little guy across the field, which should get me another queen, which is deadly, especially at the end of the match. Hmm. Boom, but he's gonna have to kill that, I think. He does. Oh, he didn't. He killed something else. What did he kill? Oh, he killed the other one next to it. Why would he do that? Because he wanted to clear away for this, which is stupid because you used your own guy. I can't do anything right now. I could go over here, then over here. I could keep pushing with this right here. So if he moves that rook now, I can just kill him. If he or I could become a queen, whatever. Either one, I will get a piece. If I would definitely trade at this point with that little pawn there. You know. What can I do? What can I do? I don't want to do that. Um. Much time do I got? I don't got much time, but we're about equal too. We're about equal on pieces too. So I'm gonna force him to go to the outside here. He can kill this guy, and then he'll have to go to the outside if he wants to do something. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to jump a little bit, I think. Let's see. Can't kill him. You can move over here. He can kill me, but he'll die too. So that'd be great. Mm. But at least I'm on his side of the field for now. That's something. Does he want to sacrifice his horse to just get that thing there? Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Trying to think of something I could do to get rid of maybe this rook in the corner here. I don't want to kill this guy yet. Don't want to because it's just gonna be a trade, and then I'm out to move him. Let's do that for now. If he kills my horse, I'll be on him. There you go. So that'll be on him. That works either way because I cleared my rook out of the way, so you can kill this thing and die if you want. I did a pretty good job of clearing my people out of the way there. Hmm. Can you get me here? Do nothing there. If I go here, that's pretty good. If I go here, that's really good, man. You can't go there because I'll die. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da. Dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it. Hey, you guys showed up to watch me play chess, huh? I love it. Hey, Kane's Catharsis is here, even though he says people like me are scummy. He keeps showing up to watch my channel. That's funny. That's funny how he does that. You know, he's like, "You're scummy. People like you are disgusting," and then he shows up to watch my channel. It's like, "Hey, what's up, friends? Everybody here. You guys are all cool except for Banana. I hate that guy. He's a bastard. You know, monkey." Whatever. Anyway, what did he do? Let's see what he did. He moved this bishop over here. He's stacking up his bishops right here. That's pretty bad actually, because I could just do this. So now he can definitely kill something, I'm guessing. Nope, he fucked himself there. Look at this right here. Boom. Can't do nothing about it. Click clack, you can't get no get back. Boom, you got served, bitch. All your homies getting whacked and you can't get no get back. Oh, look at that right there. You lined up your two rooks in the corner too. Look at that. Boom. Ah, I can't do nothing right here because I gotta move. So you can kill this horse. That's okay. If you kill that horse, you're dead. Kill the horse. Kill it. Go ahead and kill it. You think I care? Kill it. I was gonna kill a rook anyway. I was gonna kill your rook anyway. What's he trying to do? He's trying to do something with this and that. I don't think he could do anything there. So I get rid of that. Yep. That's all he could do there. Um, he can't actually stop this little pawn, I don't think anymore. So that's pretty good. What can I do here? I could go right here. Force him to move that rook. If I force him to move that rook, he's gonna leave me a chance to get a queen there, I'm thinking. Unless he puts me in checkmate somehow. And without oh yeah, if he goes right here, I can't actually do anything to stop him. I would just have to move. So he could go right here at E1. That would be the perfect move, I think. It's a defensive move. I don't know about an attacking move because I don't usually attack. Oh, he just gave up. Never mind, he just gave up. He gave up. We win. Hey, mamma mia, we won the game. Hey, mamma mia, look at that. We won the game. Oh. We won the game. Nice. I like it. I like when we wins the game. Let me check some things. Which channel am I on? Did we go on the regular banana channel? I hope we did. I was trying to do more lives on the regular banana channel now. If we can. That'll be great. But haters gonna hate. So we gotta try to balance it out somehow. But anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and let's watch some of this Cain's catharsis because it was pretty good, man. Honestly, like it was Joey versus Cain, so we can critique it and we can say who we thought won or whatever. And I'll even make a poll because I did watch it. And I have my ideas about what happened there, and I wasn't too happy with either side, honestly, but mostly I wasn't really happy with what Joey was doing because Joey was just calling people chomos and stuff. Like it's like, dude, that's not cool. Don't just call random dudes chomos or I mean, like, come on, dude. Like, we don't do that in this community, and that's a problem when Nunzio and Joey Amico back before Joey went to jail. Nunzio actually called out a pedo, and then freaking Joey called out a pedo, and we actually believed Joey because he showed paperwork. Nunzio, we didn't believe him because it was all hearsay. And back then, they would both just shout out that everybody was a pedo. They were like, "Hey, you! I don't know you. You must be a pedo." It was like, "Show me your paperwork, or you can't walk the yard, you pedo." And they just start calling you a pedophile, you know, like, so that was the thing back then. Yeah, anyway, I'm sure that's what inspired Joey today. Rada was up there for a while, but I'm not too concerned with any of that nonsense. I'd rather just watch the Joey stuff, honestly.
Hey, you dickless fat fuck. Why don't you answer the question before I just drop your lame ass?
Well, I mean, obviously you're going to drop me because you're a fucking little cunt. I mean,
I thought he dropped him already, honestly.
I
guess Joey showed up right after Rada. Joey showed up right after Rada.
Figure out what a fucking receipt is yet?
So what I noticed about Cain Catharsis, he said my name at least 7 or 8 times is what I noticed. I was driving around, I was listening to some of this, and I think I listened to it a little bit in real time and then a little bit later on again. And then I recorded it, which I didn't listen to it while I recorded it, but when I edited it, the video, I did listen to it, and they said a lot of bad words, so it wasn't really monetizable because all they do is cuss at each other. So this live stream will be demonetized, you know, because of the. So feel free to show your love by giving your boy super chats. It really does help me out. It all equals winning in your boy Banana's eyes. Just saying. All right. Let's get back to it. You guys. Here we go.
Porn bomb ready?
Joey versus Cain's catharsis.
You getting your porn bomb ready, Joe?
We'll do a poll. We'll see who wins.
Dude, I don't porn.
Do a poll and see who wins. And watch out, Cain, because Joey's been known to rig polls. So
clown like you
know.
Well, you fucking was supporting porn bombers. I mean, you got fucking. You do got a lot of.
And Cain's such a douche. He literally leaves Joey like frogging for like 12 minutes, I want to say. Maybe 10 to 12 minutes. Almost half the video, if not a little over half the video. He has Joey just frogging. You could have told him and he would have fixed it. But, you know, that's on you, Joey. And Cain shouldn't have to tell you to fix your audio. And he doesn't have to tell you to fix your audio, actually. You know, like, that's really on you, man. If you're frogging and he doesn't say nothing, that's just because he doesn't like you. And you knew that going in. You don't like him. Yeah,
degenerates. Well, you back.
Name one I support.
I mean, you supported.
Hey, asshole! Like you said, do you know what the fucking receipt is? Show me a receipt that I support a porn bomber. I support your mom. I guess your mom fucking does porn.
You supported Nunzio. You supported Nunzio.
I booted his bitch ass. I booted him out once he started doing the porn bomb. Now what?
After he did that porn bomber, you had him up on your panel 3 or 4 times. Plus, you got fucking.
That's right, Southern bro.
Over there, you got fucking Savage.
Oh, he said my name.
Who I got over here? I got your mother over there too. I got your mom over there.
But now you're bringing back.
Are you still mad about last night?
Trying to bring back fucking Savage.
Are you mad about last night?
Bumper, bro.
That's right. I'll bring back Lazarus. Let me tell you something.
You bring back
Vegas is so badass.
Lazarus.
I'll raise motherfucking Lazarus. I'm so bad.
You're trying to
That's
bring
funny.
back
That's silly.
Hey,
It's a Bible
can you read
story,
this?
you guys.
Read that.
I don't
Do you
need to read nothing. I don't read stupid shit.
I don't
written
read
acknowledgement by
I don't read
receipt.
definitions
I don't
of
care about
words.
your dumb shit.
I
don't
make
care
up
about your shit.
definitions.
Well, okay,
for
so if you want to
words.
take
I
the
don't
word
care.
of a fucking chomo,
care.
that's on you, bro.
I made a statement, stupid.
Yeah, you're backing up a fucking chomo. That's weird shit.
I'm
I think
backing up
you might need some of
No,
this.
I really want to hear about this date.
Hold on. I got
I was like, does
Hold
it?
on.
It gets
Oh,
right
yeah.
when I was like,
I
how
got
that
something.
work?
I got something.
Oh, I bet it does. I bet.
There you go.
I'm
I
quite
think you need
infamous.
this.
I might be
Are you still mad
popular.
about
I might
last
be
night 'cause I took all
infamous.
your
I don't
viewers?
know, and they
You.
don't tell
Are
me.
you mad because I took all your viewers?
You didn't take shit. You
Yo,
fucking
dude,
went
I
live
left
about
you.
drama.
You sat there.
You went live
You
about
sat
drama.
there with nobody and Rudy Chop. You sat with a chomo on your panel last
Oh
night.
yeah, I was gonna
Prove
make a
it.
poll.
Show
That's
a
what I was gonna
fucking
do. I was gonna
receipt.
make a poll.
Dude, we did. Here,
No,
hey,
we did.
check
We
this
did.
out.
Yeah, just
We
like
already
you showed
fucking
the
did.
fucking
Whole
Just no, you hold the
stupid
fuck
fuck.
on. Just like you
You
showed the receipt.
You hold the fuck on.
fucking-
Now, can I?
You hold the fuck on, bro. You ain't running shit over here. This ain't Vegas Valley. All right, bro. Just so you know.
Well, guess what, homeboy? I only got one thing to say.
Hey, what? I don't think anybody gives a fuck what you got to say, Joe. But go ahead and say your little bitch ass words.
I'm going live in 30 minutes.
Oh,
Everybody
you
come
going
over.
live because he gets jealous. He sees a little crowd over here and he can't handle it. His little fucking short ass is like gets all insecure.
Oh, yeah.
You're
Dude,
insecure,
get your
bro.
views up, bro. Everybody's about
Get
to
your
leave you
views
once I go
up,
live.
bro.
Everybody's dying for me to go live tonight.
Are
Bro. No
they
one
dying?
hang out
What
with
the
your
fuck
fucking
are you doing over here?
Dude,
Why are you over here, bro?
I'm over here advertising,
You've
stupid.
been on your panel one
And
fucking
I'm letting
time.
you know in your fucking.
You've been up here like 10 or 15 fucking times on my shit. So what the fuck, dude? You come over, you advertise.
I troll bitches like you. I troll bitches like you, homeboy. Yo, Leo, my Discord's blowing up. Hey,
what
bro.
did you your fucking Discord?
7:30.
What did you expose last
7:30.
week, Joe? What exactly
bitch.
did you expose about me?
You better hurry up and finish your live stream because at 7:30 you're gonna be left with nobody but fucking Rudy Chomo Chavez. You
What
fine, bitch.
did you expose about me?
Rudy Trouble Chavez.
Exposed, buddy.
About your fucking ass. Oh yeah, I'm exposed. Ooh, you're gonna put me out of business.
That ain't what I said.
Right.
Dumbass.
This ain't the poll I'm
You're
trying to
fucking
make.
spurs,
That's the
but
poll
you're
I
not
made
doing it,
anyway.
bro.
Fuck it.
I'm
You
laughing
get
at
the
you,
poll,
bitch
you
ass.
get.
Now
You're not
what?
gonna call
Hit the
some
like
terroristic
button.
threats
I'm laughing
on
at
me.
you, bitch.
Hit the thumbs
I'm
up.
laughing at your bitch ass. Now what? Now what? What are you gonna do? What are you
Wait,
gonna do about it?
Like button,
laughing
you
at
guys. Like button.
Everybody's gonna be laughing at you tonight, and you're gonna be watching me.
Tappy
Well, I'm
tap,
just asking,
tappy
what
tap
exactly did you expose
a
last
little
night, bro?
tappy tap
What did you
taparoo on
expose?
that like button, you guys.
Yeah.
You got tap tap tap.
You said you exposed me.
Hold on.
That was the name of your fucking.
If you're
What did
if
you
you're
expose?
Indian, you wash your
What?
hands before you.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't
What?
know.
Why you
remember
acting
silly.
stupid? Like you
I
don't
was
fucking
trying
know?
to.
I'm over
You
here
don't know
shouting
what
your
you
live
inner
stream.
know
chili
what
to
change your own
casserole.
fucking stream.
Dude, I'm starting the live stream.
Hey, it's a
Listen,
good
fuck
poll.
you,
It's a
George.
good poll.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Nobody get
why did
you're
Kelly?
jealous
Why did
like
Kelly
that,
rage
man.
quit
You're
last
jealous,
night?
dude.
She
You
got
think I'm
laughed
fucking
the
stupid?
fuck off. Oh, you are, dude. You're fucking sick to your stomach because Vegas Valley's back. You didn't know me, but now you know, bitch. Now you motherfucking know who I
That's
am.
what everybody
Now you
said
know the
was
support
true.
I got. Now you know the
Liliana's
crowd I got.
winning.
Insecure
Wow,
wannabe
Liliana's
gangster.
winning.
Dude, you're a
I knew
fucking
it.
inbred.
Insecure wannabe
Inbred
gangstar.
who spits in a
I
fucking
knew
Pepsi
Even
Liliana
if
bottle.
I
would
was
win,
inbred,
bro.
I'm
And you
smarter
are.
than
win
you.
hands
You're
You're a
an
down.
fucking
inbred.
retard, dude.
You're
You don't
stupid as
even know
fuck.
what a
Like that
fucking
You're
big,
receipt is.
bro. Like the size
Look
of
at
your
you. Bro, you look
head.
like a fucking
Don't
turtle.
know what
Like
a receipt is, and you
You
take the
fucking
word of
snapping
that's how
turtle.
big. Yeah,
Bro, you're a
You guys
Liliana's
need to go fuck
snapping
morals.
She's
turtle.
like Michelle
You're a
Fit right
Obama,
in
but
with
white.
the
She's a
You're a
white
you
Michelle
look like a
Obama.
fucking Tomo. Look at you. You are the
always
epitome of a
fucking
fucking
siding with the
Tomo, bro.
criminals and shit.
You're a because I am a motherfucking criminal,
You're a
homeboy. I'm from
criminal?
the streets now. What?
You're from
Yeah,
the streets.
that's
Yeah,
what the
dude.
courts say. Yeah, now
That's
what, bitch?
Thank
the
you,
courts
sir.
say
Now
you're
what?
from the streets.
You're a cornball. You're a
Join
cop.
if you
You're
want,
a
Southern
snitch.
Belle. There, I thought I
Now
put
what,
a
bitch?
link. I don't know if you
You
want.
spit in a
fuck
fucking Pepsi
Up
bottle.
to you.
You think
No,
a
you
bitch wants to kiss you, bro?
out of here.
When's the last time you kissed a girl?
No, Joey
We
gets
know you kissed a
jealous when
dude
we got the
yesterday,
women
Rudy
up here.
Chavez. When's the last time you kissed a real
I just
female?
let him come up and say. I mean, you
Yeah,
called him a
because you
fucking
hang out
chomo.
with faggots. Because
You
he
called
is a
him a
chomo.
chomo, even
He's
though
a
you never
chomo.
See, that's what I'm
receipt
saying.
on
He's
it.
going
We
Where's the
already did.
receipt?
We did.
Where's the
Kane's
fucking receipt, you
catharsis,
retard?
second
Oh,
place with
go
Kane's
Show the
on.
fucking
catharsis
receipt,
penis.
pussy.
We already did. Why do you think he's fucking out?
So Liliana has most of the vote so far, but Kane's catharsis is running in second place with the vote, you guys. He's running away with the vote. And Liliana, honestly, I think she's gonna win it. I think she outranks all of us in that department. You know,
Exercise from the community, you stupid fuck. Who are you? And I gotta show you one.
Yeah, I
thing.
ain't seen it.
You know what I'm about to show you? I'm gonna
make
show
sure
you
you
a magic
guys
trick.
vote. Your votes
I'm
matter.
gonna show you how your crowd
Vote or
disappears
die.
at 7:30 Pacific Coast
Oh
time.
yeah, is that magic?
Pacific
That's a
Coast.
magic, bro.
Amigo
Going live
time.
on
They're all
YouTube.
gone.
7:30
Magic trick.
Amigo.
They
You do
disappear
that.
from your channel,
Magic.
and they
Amigos.
show up in my channel, motherfucker.
They show up
That's
in
a-
my
that's a
channel.
magic trick, homeboy.
Yeah, weirdo.
Yeah,
What
you
you gonna do?
do
Hey, you
think
know it's
Up in
coming.
my
You
channel.
know it's coming. Dude, I'm posting it right now. Hey, everybody, get ready. Yo, Vegas Valley, the one you want to see, the channel. Everybody's gonna be
You
there.
gonna
You'll see
beg him to
Robin,
come
you'll
over?
see
You
everybody.
gonna beg him to come over?
Who bag who?
Yo, what
Who
up,
bag who? I
Gio?
don't bag
All the
anybody.
whammons. You bag all the whammons.
Oh, you
The
big,
fuck
big,
come
big. No,
over.
I don't. Oh. Dude, ladies love Vegas Valley. You think
Like
ladies love a fucking snapping
Well,
turtle? A
That's
snapping
how
turtle
you
who spits
do it,
fucking tobacco in a
beg.
fucking Pepsi bottle?
You
Right?
It's
fucking
you.
beg
Yeah, the
women to
lemons
give you
don't
attention,
love
dude. It's
the
fucking
chewing
I
tobacco.
threaten them.
Yeah.
Aww.
Unless
Wait,
they
show
do
the
it
receipts, like you said.
I
themselves.
want to hang
Show
over
the
here
receipts.
and hang, but I don't
Show
fucking
the
beg.
I'm
receipts.
surprised chewing tobacco
Show
is
the
such a
receipts.
big thing, honestly.
Of you begging?
That's crazy.
Show the receipts.
It's pretty fucking obvious.
Show the
Everybody
receipts.
sees.
No,
Probably
it
be a
ain't.
dying
No, it
market
ain't.
soon.
You're mad because I got girls on my channel saying they love me. They're fucking fighting over me.
Who said
And
they
they're laughing
love
at your
you?
big
Mhm.
head.
Who the fuck
They
said they
love
love
me.
you other than
You
Joy?
better read the comments. You better. It's
Was that Big Mama? Was Big Mama fighting over you and saying she loves you? I thought you guys were married, Joey. You know, like that, or maybe at least you've been dating her and living in her house and everything. So I mean, you know, like if she's fighting over you and saying she loves you, it's because you're her boyfriend, you're her husband. You know, and she's gonna be like, hey, my husband's a stupid dumb slut because he's Italian and he uses that as an excuse to be a slut. And she's just sad enough to put up with that. It's sad that you expose her for being pathetic enough to put up with that, Joey. You should make her look proud and, you know, like prestiged or whatever. But you make her look like a damn fool, Joey. You make Big Mama look like a fool sometimes, you know? Just saying. Yeah, it's worse than Lord Doc the other day when he's like, "Oh, Sue thou, I'd bang you, crooked eye and all." You know, like that was pretty bad, Lord Doc. You know, your girlfriend's not gonna be happy about that, bro. You know that. Like, you shouldn't have said those things, bro. But you were fucking drunk. You were shit-faced drunk. So I mean, that sucks. And I think I did tell you too. I was like, hey, you guys should probably end the stream or whatever. But I totally recorded all of it. So, I mean, I got pretty much most of it recorded. I'm going to post it on Hambana the God eventually once I just download it. Because I did the intro for it, and then I started, like, going through it, and I might have did a middle, like, a little thing in the middle where I talk or something, maybe edits. And I just didn't finish it. So there is that video, too, where Lord Doc and not Christian. Well, actually, Christian does come up. She's like, Doc, you're going to make yourself look like a fool or something. And she takes his bottle away from him or the bong or something. I don't know. And then later on, I guess he talks of, well, no, it was today he talked about where Christian woke him up and she's like, so you want to fuck Suzelle? Like, it'd be like, first you want to put things in my butt. Now you want to fuck this goofy, fucking crooked-eyed, fat little Puerto Rican chick that has an STD, Doc? You might as well just fuck King. Let King fuck her, and then you fuck her. Because that's basically what you're doing, Doc, if that's the case. I'm just saying. You might as well fucking fuck King at that point. Come on. You and King could gangbang. Never mind. Nah. I'm just saying, that's pretty dirty. That's pretty dirty shit, Doc. I know I think you're a good guy. You're doing great. You're working out. You're doing good stuff. Everything like that. You're actually getting ripped in muscles and shit. Very good progress. A little bit of a relapse there. Not nothing you can't just brush off, obviously. If you see it as a fault, Lord Doc, that you could kind of brush it off and prevent it from happening again now, because you're that much more aware of it now. You understand now it is that hard liquor that causes it. That's why I keep drinking tomato beers and not beat boxes or fucking like whatever tequila and shit I was getting back then, where I'd get blackout drunk. I'm just getting my beers. Maybe if you stick with your twisted teas, you're great, Doc. If you get off the twisted teas, you're probably gonna be drinking liquor out the bottle, and you're gonna start talking you get that crazy look. You're like, I'm gonna tell you, I didn't have my mom, my ex. You get that crazy look in your eye, Doc. And it's just like, we all want what's best for you, Doc. None of us want to see you fail at anything. You got a family, you got a house, you got a dog, you got beautiful things to take care of. You got beautiful scenery. You're living the life, man. Just live it and don't drink too much, and don't drink hard liquor. Honestly, keep working out, drink more water, drink the twisted teas, if anything. But stay away from the hard liquor is what I learned. Don't drink the spirits, kind of straight like that. You need them watered down in the sense like I do. We can't be out here going crazy like that, bro. Because you get embarrassed, and like a lot of us, we're gonna share things, and it's gonna make you a little more embarrassed. It's gonna make you mad at us for sharing the things. But the truth is, you're the one responsible for your actions, and you know how we all are in the community, where if somebody does something, we're all gonna jump on it, we're gonna make a video, we're gonna talk about everything. And I mean, just don't let yourself become that person, Doc. Nobody made you do what you did besides you. Even Christian tried to stop you, and you chose to do what you did. Like, just get drunk, like drunk, like too drunk, and that's okay. It's not a big deal. We all do it. It's just, I'm just saying, just don't let it define you. Don't let it hold you down. Get right back to where you were, where you're working out, you're drinking water, everything. Just don't let it define you. Don't let it stop you or slow you. Be like, hey, where was my progress bar at? Where was I at? Let's get right back at that. Just because I hit the speed bump doesn't mean I need to relapse completely. You can just hit the speed bump and keep doing the things and get better, because if you don't, you're going to be dying again or whatever. And I'm actually starting to get a little crazy when I smoke too much. Like, I'm starting to get a little, like a bit of a cough, like, So I'm thinking about like probably not smoking for a week or so, at least not vaping the vaporizer, because I went through, like, let's say, like, in the last 2 weeks, I went through like 5 of these little carts. So that's like 2.5 grams. That plus the weed I've been smoking on top of it. I mean, like, these are already THC weed, everything. But I mean, the actual joints. So I mean, like, it's been a lot of weed, and I do gotta kind of ease. I'm trying to. That's where I'm at. So anyway, we'll get back to this. It's not about Lord Doc. I just got distracted, and I thought it would be good to give him a little bit of a PSA from Lord Banana.
Other than, he says, who said that? Other than.
Hey, yo, dude, you was so fucking
one girl.
handsome. You
All love.
Name
You
one
was
hatred there. No
Name
hatred.
one
for the
bitch
first
in your
3
fucking
weeks,
chat that was
this
throwing
dude
the
came
stuff
over
at
in
you.
my chat, and he was
Name
like
one
talking
girl.
about this Julia
Name
chick.
one girl.
It's fucking
You've been on
hilarious.
YouTube for what? A year? You've been here for a year, bro. Name one girl.
Almost a year.
Name one girl.
Yeah,
I'm not here for
that
the
was a
women.
good
One
one.
girl's
Right?
got a crush on. I
That
know you're
was a
here for the
good
dick,
one.
faggot.
Members
I'm not here for the
only.
guys or the
Members
women.
only,
Oh,
baby.
oh, yeah, dude, you're here for the dick.
Box
Faggot.
banana.
Yeah.
Those were
Oh, that's
good.
why you hang
They
with
were
us.
so good.
I'm showing his
They were
birthday.
so
You've been lifting
good.
up his fucking fat rolls.
Dude,
I
you're
see
so
how he's
easy,
fucking
bro.
laid
You're
on
so
your
fucking
nut.
easy, bro.
No, dude, like I
Mama-
said, you're a
Mama's
decent
glazing on my
networker,
nut.
and that's about
Used
it.
to build a pellet house.
But it's all I need to be, motherfucker.
I mean, all you do is
That's
beg
all I need to
motherfuckers
be.
to come up on
I'm
your
a bad
stream.
motherfucker.
I
I'm
do
a
it
bad
now.
motherfucker, homeboy.
I just throw
I'm a
down the
bad
lane.
ass
They
motherfucker,
hit,
dude.
they hit it. If they
I
don't,
just throw down. I just throw down the lane.
Hey,
You
Poe.
you're a
motherfucker,
beggar.
damn,
You're a
bro.
beggar and a bragger.
Beggar, you an inbred there.
You're a beggar and a bragger.
Hey, you gotta vote. Somebody's got to vote.
Beggar
I
and a
don't
bragger.
expect to win
You
the
got the
poll.
bragger.
Snapping turtle on us.
There is an underlying joke to the poll, and it's not my penis, which I would be glad and glorious if it did somehow win. Oh, but the joke is that if Liliana wins, because all the other people, you don't want to vote for them, right? So you want to kind of take the jokey vote one. And the jokey vote one is also just me digging on fucking Liliana. So I hope you all voted for Liliana. Really, that's really the whole joke there, you guys. I hope you guys are voting for Liliana. Because she has the biggest dick out of all of us. I guarantee it. That bitch is packing.
Got a bunch of fucking
Packing, you
retards up in
guys.
your
She
pants.
got a whole, she got a whole package that needs a fucking train to unload.
I hope
You'll have
people on the
fucking-
panel for
You're
10
gonna have the
hours, bro.
squad. They're gonna have to come up before
You'll
the
have
panel
sun,
for 10 hours.
sun comes up. They're gonna
Why do you hang out? Why do you hang
I
out
got
with
your
your
mama.
and everything?
I got your
Why do
mama.
you
up
hang
there,
out
now
with
what? Your mother's my biggest follower, dude.
Why do you platform sick fucks?
Why is your mother a membership in my channel?
Why do they support you when you?
Why is it? Hey, everybody, don't forget.
That's
21
hilarious.
minutes.
Hey, how long do you think you will
CW.
be able to keep Squishy on your side, bro? I mean, you know, half of those views that you got are from her people, right?
No, that's a negative.
I mean, you do realize that shit, right?
It doesn't matter that I got the views.
When
Though.
you
What do you got?
When you stop,
Are you
doing
mad?
what
Are you
is-
mad? Are you
No,
mad? You can't get
I think
views.
it's funny. I think it's
Are you
hilarious.
mad? Drop some content, motherfucker, like
I
me.
think it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, get a couple 100,000.
What do you
views
think
on
I'm
videos
doing,
like I used
dumbass?
to.
What is this?
That ain't original content.
What the fuck? This ain't original content.
I'm talking. Go out to the street.
You're a fucking retard. You don't know what words
It's a
mean,
live
bro.
stream.
You don't know what
You
words
don't know
mean.
what words
This ain't
mean.
content. This shows up in your live streams. You
This ain't
fucking idiot.
content.
This is, dude. This is a live stream.
That's all you do.
That means
That's
you take your
literally all
motherfucking
you fucking
crackhead
do.
camera.
Well, the thing is, you either have a live stream, you have shorts, which are the little 30-second ones, or you have videos. You don't have, oh, this is my original content section. That's not a thing. And a lot of these live streams you did, Joey, you were just walking around filming Apple stores or harassing your neighbors, and you call it original content. What we called it was not monetizable, and YouTube called it a fucking TOS violation. That's what they did. So I mean, your shit that you claim was so amazing. I mean, oh man, we should watch the one where he gets chased by the big pecan lady. Remember he's in the casino, and he gets chased out of the casino by that big black lady. That's a fucking amazing episode. I might watch it later. We might watch it later, you know? We'll see if we get to it. I'm pretty sure we will. I don't got anything planned, so we'll see. I got like an hour or two.
You go out.
I got time today. I got time.
Chop it the fuck up and you upload
watch
it.
it.
Stupid fuck. Original content. Someone like
That
me,
is called
because people
content.
want to see me. You're getting views right now because Vegas Valley's here.
Yeah, they want to see you, Joe.
Dude, they're sitting there looking at their watch like,
They
oh,
want to
thank
see
God.
the fucking
They're over there
retards
blowing
that
my
you bring up.
Discord up. It don't matter.
Nobody gives two
They
fucks
don't want
about
to
your
see you.
Discord, dude.
Oh, they sure the fuck do.
Talk about your Discord.
You kicked
How many-
out Dr.
how many-
C today. Aw.
How many you got in your Discord? How many
Ask your
people
mama,
are in your
bitch.
Discord, Joe?
Ask your mom, bitch.
Like 19, 20?
Ask him. It don't matter. Only those that
It don't
matter.
matter.
Only
It
those that
don't
matter.
matter.
It don't
Know what up,
matter.
nerd?
I got your mama up in there. Now what?
Yeah, nobody
Oh,
cares.
wow.
No, nobody cares.
You
Nobody
think
cares.
a mama joke's gonna trigger me, bro? Is that what you?
Oh,
that's all you
dude.
got?
Yeah, we don't talk
Fucking
about
thing
that.
that
Calm
you
down,
got
Fernando. We
zero
don't
self-esteem.
mention that.
I'm
all right?
5'1". I know. Blah,
Greg
blah,
gets
blah. I got
That's one of the rules. That is literally like rule 0.001. All right. We don't talk about Joey not doing cop watching anymore. He's the #1 hottest cop watcher in the world. Everybody knows him from the east to the west, maybe even in Canada and some of the British women. They all know him. Yeah, he doesn't cop watch anymore. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he retired. He did like 4 cop watch videos, got in trouble, and retired. And he's like, I'm the best around. I slobbered a little way, so I like spit a little way. So I was like, I'm the best. It's so loud. I was like, yeah. Good times. Best. Blah, 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 blah.
Let me guess. Wait.
Mr.
Fox
Ass.
won
I don't know how the
90
word.
times.
I don't know the
Blaze
words. I
always
remember the
again.
rhythm.
Pathetic,
What
dude.
Remember
is
the
this?
rhythms.
How much do I weigh?
Fucking
Just
sad,
90,
dude.
100 pounds? How much do I weigh? You tell me.
I don't give a fuck
tell
how
me.
much. That don't matter to
What
me.
you know how tall I am, so tell me
Because
how
you're
much
a
I weigh.
fucking beggar. All you do is beg.
Bye. No, I
You're a
beg.
beggar, dude.
Yeah,
You're
two of them
begging.
got
You want
killed
begging.
What
earlier
do you
this
do
year.
for
Look
your
at
own?
you.
You do this shit.
I'm kidding.
Look at
fucked
you.
up.
Bitch, I'm in Vegas. Where are you? Working in a fucking
A little
warehouse?
dark, yeah, a little dark.
Scissor lift?
You disrespected me
Looking
last
like a
night.
fucking idiot. I disrespect you. Every time I see you, I'm gonna disrespect you. What are you gonna do about it?
You're a fucking Vegas.
What are you
Valley.
gonna do about it? What are you gonna do
You
about it?
disrespecting me last night.
Seriously, what are you gonna
I'm
do
doing it
about
right
it?
now. I'm calling you a
Except
fucking
sit there
wannabe
and
gangster
fucking
clown, bitch.
accept it.
Wannabe
calling you a
gangster
gangster
clown, dude.
But you can't stop me.
So the other day,
you want, bitch.
Yes.
the other
Tell
day
me
you
what
said
you
you were a
want,
made
bitch.
man. Did you really?
No, I
claim to
didn't.
be a
I
made
never
man?
said.
Oh, Joey's
I never said I was
winning
a
the
made man.
penis
Show the
vote, you
receipt.
guys. Joey's
Show the
winning the
receipt.
penis
I'll have
vote.
to find
Show the
it.
receipt.
If you guys want to stand up for what's right, holy, and justice, you guys need to group together and vote against Joey's penis because Joey's winning the biggest penis vote right now, you know? Over Liliana, surprisingly. People say it's an oversized clit. I say it's just a huge fucking penis, you know? It's like fucking 8 inches.
I know I heard you say that shit.
Found it.
I'm gonna be fake ass gangster.
Find it. No, you stupid bitch. I mentioned who my family was, and everybody already knows that. Every motherfucking body. But you Johnny come lately. You're Johnny come fucking
You're
fucking jungle.
So like Robin says, 8.5.
Okay, well, we'll fix that then.
Why do you?
Bitch. How's that?
You got some frog fetish or some shit?
Nah.
No,
I expect more from you, Doctor.
no.
I expected more from you, Doctor. See, you came around here talking about you think for yourself, you don't follow orders, you're your own person. That's bullshit, dude. You're a straight fucking simp.
Keep doing it.
All you've been doing is for Vegas Valley, man. It's fucking cringe. And don't think I don't know what you
hit
were
my
doing over
cash
here
app.
yesterday.
Where's it at?
Yes and shit.
Southern Bell.
what do you do?
It's
Kill
my
my
cash
mama?
app, baby.
Yo,
Hey,
dude,
hit
when
him
you
with
first
my
came
cash
over
app.
here,
roommate.
when you first came over here, you was talking all this shit. Don't get involved with the drama, Cain. Don't fucking follow Mike C. You tried to build your whole fucking channel around Mike C, dude. That's fucking sad.
Come on, Jacob.
Now you're trying to.
Holy Rabbit, show the love,
Jake,
bro.
come on.
Show the love.
What
Come
the fuck
on.
are you talking about?
Come on, dude. Hey, let me ask you something. Do you still want to claim that Squishy got the wrong docs?
Why the fuck should I answer any of your stupid ass questions?
Hey,
When you
because
don't
you
even
lied
tell
to
me
your
what
No,
I'm
mom.
you're
saying.
What about Kelly? Do you really think that
You
people
gonna take my
believe
word?
you when
You
they
gonna
say
take the
bitch?
receipt? You gonna take the word of a chomo?
Go back to where you
Come on,
did
dude.
the right way.
Think about it.
Why do you take the word of a
Do
fucking
you really do you really think that people
I don't
believe
care
you
what
when they're
you
starting
think,
to
Enough,
bro.
Southern Bell. You're
Give a
fucking
fuck.
up. You're making me do
The
your
whole
job for
community's
you.
laughing at you when
You
Kelly.
think people ain't laughing
The
at
whole
you?
world.
Blacking girl, you got
got
me
some
doing
ugly
this.
bitch
Now I
with-
gotta
with
share
fucked
this.
up
All
teeth
they
and
was
hairy
doing.
ass
You got me
face.
doing
laughing
your
at
job
your ass
for
for
you.
months before you came back, dude.
Not good. Not good.
But they all fell
I
in line.
expect to
bitch.
get the
Just like your
millions.
mama did.
They all fell in
I
line.
don't
You
know. I'm
think?
just saying
They all
nonsense.
came to see the fucking spectacle. They're just waiting for the
Hey,
fucking
shut
drama.
up. I shared
Just
it.
wait.
I shared
You're
it.
funny,
You
man.
don't share
I'm
it.
just over
I
here playing with
shared
you. I'm not
it.
even
I
going
thought.
in.
Wait, did
You
I
have no
share it?
idea, bro.
You ain't got shit to go with.
I'm in the Malibu.
You
Dude,
just
I don't
wanna
need
be
to.
a gangster, dude.
Look at you, dude. Look at your picture. Your picture says a
Wait,
fucking
yeah,
million
It
words.
is what it is. I am what I am.
It is
don't know.
what it is.
For the
Too much
rabbit,
for some people, they get all fucking.
Jacob.
It's like when people with low self-esteem.
Jacob.
around,
What's
they just
your
get all
Mike
triggered.
Cerrone? Was he here?
Hey, let me ask you
Is
something.
he
How much
here?
did you get paid?
I disagreed with you.
How much?
Yeah, where's
Hey,
my
how
check?
much did you get
No,
paid?
hold up. I
I'm not seeing
disagreed.
them.
I disagreed with
Damn
you.
How much did
Am I
you
not
make
seeing Mike?
as me coming at you, dude. That's weak.
How much did you make for starring in The Hills Have Eyes?
That's fucking weak, dude.
That's
I fucking
did you get
disagreed with you, and you took it as me attacking you.
The Hills Have
That's
Eyes.
some weak ass shit, bro.
Hit your
That's
cash
some
app.
pussy shit, dude. That's straight fucking bait.
Yeah,
way
you
off
got
the
it,
fucking
Southern
ass.
Bell. You got it.
What are you
gonna
gonna
turn
do?
it
Southern Bell.
Hammond ass.
Can you stop me, bro?
Win in.
Can you stop me?
Ain't nobody trying to stop you. It's fucking hilarious.
But can you? That's not what I asked you.
We got
I asked you,
$5.
can
We
you
made
stop
$5.
Stop
Thank
me.
you, Seth Trollins.
I don't
Appreciate
give a fuck. I
buddy.
want you to keep
I don't
going.
give a fuck, man.
As long as you keep
Why
going,
you asking
we all
dumbass
got something to
questions,
laugh at. We all got something to laugh at.
Why are you asking bitch ass?
This is helping because we. Oh shit! Look at that. My Cash App's going off too. Oh, I got a couple bucks from Cash App. Oh yeah. I don't know if I'm allowed to say the name or not, so I'm just not gonna say it right now. If they want me to say the name, I'll say it. But hey, I got $10. Winning. Ooh, 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 Oh yeah. Plus, I got $5 from Seth Trawlers. That's pretty dope. That's $15 net positive right now. That's pretty good.
Questions.
Pretty good stuff, you guys. Pretty good stuff. I love it.
Why you want to be
Shout
gangster?
out to
let me get
Southern
back to
Belle.
posting- let me get
Southern
back to
Belle
posting this
keeping
video.
keeping
Hold
it
up.
all
Why do
crazy.
you platform
Why
fucking
Yeah,
you-
she's
Snowman?
getting the money.
Why
That's how she
you
does
blah,
it.
blah, blah.
It
Why-
was
I think
Silly
you-
Wabbit. It
Platform two
was.
dudes that
Dude,
It was Silly Wabbit. He gave me the $10. I appreciate you, Silly Wabbit. Thank you. I just didn't know if you wanted me to say it or not, so I just didn't say it right away. But usually, like people I know and they give me stuff, usually I'm like, I'll just say it right away. I'll be like, oh, somebody did it. Winning. But yeah, definitely. Thank you, Silly Wabbit. I totally appreciate it, totally appreciate it. Thank you. It totally helps motivate me, and it's definitely gonna pay for gas in my car when I go do deliveries tomorrow and stuff like that. It might buy me a meal, it might get me some cheap tacos or something, like it totally does make a difference in my actual life, so thank you. Especially when it's Cash App like that, because it makes an instance like that. Like I could just use the money instantly. So man, that's dope. I'm just saying, yeah, that's really cool. I appreciate it. I don't want to make a light of it. I might treat you like shit in the future one day, Silly Wabbit, but I definitely appreciate you right now and definitely today. And hopefully we don't have any beefs in the future. Hopefully we just keep getting along, because we've been getting along, and that's cool. I don't know why we would ever really have beefs. I think it was about wrenches. I was being a dick about my wrenches or something. Now I'm just giving them to everybody, because I was like, I shouldn't be a dick about the wrenches.
You still touching little boys?
When they
Cain,
were
are you
fucking
touching
20.
little boys? Are you
Yeah, that
touching
sounds
little
like
boys?
something you'd say. That
When
sounds
your
like
roommate
something.
ain't around? It's just a question. It's not a it's not. I'm not making a.
Nah,
I'm
that
just
sounds like
asking.
some bitch ass lies. Like
I'm
you said.
asking you. Do you touch little boys?
That's good.
That's a fucking retarded question.
That
Why would
No,
you
cares.
it's not.
such a stupid
Because
fucking
you're hanging out with Rudy Chavez.
dude? You hang out with fucking Thumper and
Oh.
Dude, no, I don't hang out with Thumper. I expose Thumper.
why you
hang out with
told
Rudy Chavez?
Why the fuck are you
Oh, I
quoting
got
Thumper?
5 more.
Why are
we
you
already
taking
showed
his
Rudy
word as
Chavez
gospel, dude?
arrest.
Why are you taking the word of a fucking chomo? Why do you listen to?
I got 5 more from Fernando. Thank you, Fernando. I guess you're out there watching. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you guys. It really does. Again, these little things they do, like that's literally, to me, in my mind, that like it translates to like 2 gallons of gas sometimes, or a couple of beers or something. But in my mind, like I already got enough beers, so like I'm thinking about tomorrow, and that's gonna translate to gas in my car, and I'm just gonna try to earn some money and junk, and just work. And then, if I, whatever I do tomorrow, whatever. I kind of lived life day by day in a very stupid way, but I shouldn't do that. I definitely got to mature a little bit out of that. I got to think a little bit further along. I'd be like, you got some baby banana. You got to start getting I was like, oh, should I get a stable job again? But I'm really hoping my crypto stuff pays off by the end of the year. So I'm trying to hold out to January before I go looking for a stable job. Plus, I'm expecting some money before October. So before October hits, I should get this money that I said I would get. And that could go for a down payment for a house. I could also pay off my car. And that'd be about it, really. But I mean, it will be a down payment on a house, and my car will be completely paid off. I mean, my bills will be like almost nothing. It'd just be internet and stuff, like just silly, like the phone and junk. Like it'll be in the hundreds. It wouldn't be in the thousands anymore, and that's important, that's important for me. So yeah. Sorry, hey, let's get back to it. Sorry, you guys.
Ham banana.
Listen,
I
Why
get
do
distracted.
platforms
I
say
just
the
want
same?
to be. I guess my thing is, I just want to be appreciative, you guys. I want you to know it is appreciated. So that's all it is. That's it. Shouts out to Southern Belle. I mean, I think Southern Belle really egged all that on. I appreciate you, Southern Belle. Good
You got nothing
job.
but
When's the
fucking
last time you
retards.
touched a
Good
little
job.
boy?
You got nothing but retards and
Time you touched a
fucking
little
idiots.
boy.
on your
You
channel,
have to
dude.
send you $1 or two.
Retards and
Touch a
fucking
little
idiots.
boy.
That's your
Little
deal, bro.
boy.
You're the one who
When's the
likes
last
to hang
But
out
need
in
two more
prison, not me.
dollars
Hey, I
and I'll
bet
send
you
you
can't
You're the
$1.
one
wait for
who likes
Halloween
to
to
hang
get
out
here.
in
You
prison.
can't
taking
wait for
gas,
Halloween.
man.
You got
That's
all your
why
candy
you
ready,
can't
huh?
wait back to
You
prison,
can't
bro.
wait to give candy to those
You
little
can't
kids,
wait
huh?
back to
You
prison.
Oh,
That's
fucking
the
did
chomo.
it
little
have
thing
an
you
You a
do.
E?
chomo,
Did it
bro. You
really?
fuck with little
You
Oh, I
got
kids.
didn't see.
you got
You look like a
Oh, I
institutionalized
fucking
didn't
with
see.
chomo,
that,
My
dude.
bad.
You
You
look
got
like a fucking
institutionalized
chomo.
with fucking
There's no
pain.
way that you ain't
My
fucking with
name
kids.
has an E at the end. Gene.
You
Oh,
can
okay,
fucking
yeah, I
idiot.
guess. Maybe I put Cain like
You
the
make some
wrestler.
stupid ass claims like
I've
that. You
seen it
fucking
spelled
pussy.
2 different ways, honestly. It's not a big I got
Don't
you.
talk about kids no more. That's why I
It's just
booted
a
your bitch ass
clerical
last
Talk
error,
about
Cain.
tomorrow.
mention kids, and I'm just gonna boot your bitch ass.
I'm gonna boot your
Such a
bitch ass.
weirdo, Cain.
I'm gonna
Exactly.
boot your bitch ass.
Fuck you,
Well,
you want,
click
like,
the link.
fucking-
Click the
there
link,
you go.
Cain, you
You're
fucking
hanging around with
weirdo.
Rada too much.
Why don't you click the link, Cain, you fucking weirdo? Click the link. I'm curious to talk, Stia. You're not gonna port bomb. You know that. If you're willing to talk today, we could talk. If not, that's okay too. I'll just carry on with my show. We'll just continue watching this, and then we'll watch the next thing and the thing after that.
Second, bro. You touch
You're
little
hanging
kids.
around with Rada too
Stop
much.
touching
Huh?
those kids.
Yeah, see, he don't want
Yep.
this no more.
The
He
K
don't want the
words,
fucking
the
smoke.
kids,
That's
not
why
the
he's
K
fucking.
words.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Oh, it is. It
Get
is,
the fuck
Fernando.
outta here.
Don't worry, man. I worked
Dude
hard
wants to
for it
fucking
already.
smoke, or he don't want.
This is literally something that I earned already, Fernando. This is something I earned. This is something I did years and years of service for, like 8 or 9 years of service for, whatever. And then I got misfired, whatever. The court found that I was misfired or whatever, kind of thing. They, had to basically pay me and bring me back. But the thing was, when they brought me back, they told me if you miss a day, if you fuck up anything, you're out. And that is a normal protocol for how bad I had fucked up. But since they fucked up while firing me, they kind of dug their own little financial thing there, and that was their fault. And they left me unemployed for so long, and I didn't actually work during that whole time I was unemployed. I just didn't work. I didn't do things too much until the end when I started to go back and I started doing DoorDash at the very end. It was like, hey, I'm gonna start doing DoorDashes. And then they started calling me back for work and shit. I was like, oh shit, that's cool, But yeah, I didn't really earn anything, so that was kind of a thing too. It was like, hey, well, I didn't earn too much while I was even unemployed. And I don't know, it's just kind of like, I guess, I don't know, it might have made them feel shitty or something. So they gave me a percentage of my money for the contract. What do you use for contact? Email. I use my email. This I just put it public. It's my public email. Anybody can email me here. This is the one I use to communicate with people on the internet. It's my public email. Now you have the Sterling Palm email as well. Those are both public emails. They're for like not transacting, but like, well, I do use it for stuff like that too sometimes, like just crypto junk sometimes, but not like the big account things or anything. Like, that's what I'm saying. This is definitely for you guys, so you guys can contact me. It's not for anything important, the email. Anyway, back to the video. I'm just rambling. I'm a little tipsy.
The smoke. What's up, Callie?
A little tipsy. I got distracted. I was hoping fucking Kane's Catharsis would come up and battle me and something. I was interested in battle.
He is. Why are you so worked up, Joe?
That would have been cool.
Just because I'm calling out.
Kelly, you sound like you got a dick in your mouth. Get the dick out your mouth, bitch.
Well, it sounds like you got a frog in your
You
Get
get
the
the
dick out your
right.
mouth.
You
Hey,
gotta
you
get the
raped me
fucking
last night.
frog in this
Everybody
shit.
was laughing at you.
Well, he
Aw,
thinks
you
frogs
raped
are
me.
dicks. He thinks frogs are
Yeah.
dicks, so he gobbles them.
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, hey.
No, you cannot be a
I felt a little,
Dude, you're a fucking champ.
to be fair, I felt a little awkward, Southern Belle, because you sent me that and you were like, hey, how do I contact you? And I was like, thinking like, should you really be contacting me? In the first place, because I know you and like Thumper have a thing going or whatever, do have a thing going or whatever. And I was like, I don't know, it feels a little weird, so I just ignored it and I kept my $1 that you sent me, But no, you can totally contact me through that email, I'll be chill. I can totally be chill. I'm chill with people. I know how to be chill.
Channel's a failure.
And
Look, get the dick out your mouth.
Allegedly.
You're gonna threaten to
Dick
blow
out your
up.
mouth. I
Just
can't
like you did
understand
that
you while you
one
got that fucking dick in your mouth.
Oh, he said it 3
Jojo
times
gets
in a
so many
row.
threatens to
Get the
blow
dick
up
out your mouth.
buildings.
Get the kid dick out.
I'll be right
Georgia.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why he
you
starts
say
talking
kid?
about
Blah,
kids
blah,
You
and
blah,
say
shit
a
blah,
because
kid?
he knows I don't allow the
Wow.
kid
blah,
talk.
blah,
blah.
And that's his
Joey.
way of
Kids.
bowing out.
What did Joey just say? Get the kid blank out of your mouth? Did you say that?
You while you got that fucking dick in your mouth.
Jojo gets so many threatens to
Get the
blow
dick
up
out your mouth.
buildings.
Get the kid dick out.
Get the kid dick. He said it, bro. Wow, that's pretty rough, bro. Like Joey, I don't know why you're saying that shit. You saw how much trouble I got in for saying stupid shit. And you're gonna tell her she's sucking on kids' no. Like, it's a slippery slope, bro. Yeah, they're really gonna. I mean, like one day they love you and you feel on top of the world, and then you start making fun of kids and telling them where they could shove things, and then so like, really, you're just gonna pull a banana here, or what are you doing, Joey? Because I feel like you're not really doing the Lord's work, I guess. Thy Lord Banana's work here, because we're trying to get away from these kind of things, honestly. Joey, we're trying to get away from this stuff.
Oh, Joey.
Yeah, that's why he starts talking about kids.
We're
and
trying
shit,
to get
'cause
away from
he
the
knows I
Freddy
don't allow the
Krueger
kid talk.
vibe,
And that's
You
his
touch
way
kids,
of bowing out
you
because he's a
touch little
pussy
kids,
ass
bitch.
bitch.
Now what,
He don't
bitch?
Oh,
want
you're
the
gonna
fucking
run away,
show.
Jojo.
Stop
You're gonna
touching
run
those
away.
little kids, bro. You touch little kids, you fucking
Oh,
chump.
Yeah.
pedo.
I'm gonna let it
You
go.
are.
You
You're a
start clown on
fucking
your bitch
predator,
ass,
bro.
dude.
Pedo.
That's
You
where
look like a
That's
fucking
what
every
tricky
chump,
time.
dude.
bitches
Pussy
do.
motherfucker.
You're a fucking weirdo. Ain't
You're
nobody would
tricky.
ever bring their kids around you, dude.
He's
Nobody
a
would
trigger
ever bring
bitch.
their kids
That's why
around
you
you.
go through fake
Shut up,
pedo
bitch. You're a
accusations.
fifth grader. You fifth
That's
grade
what
piece of
what
shit.
Yes,
trigger
you're
Shut up.
pussy
a
ass
midget.
bitches
You're
do.
the
You
height
illiterate
of a
piece of
fifth
shit.
grader. You're the
Hey,
height
Kelly.
of a fucking
Hey, can
fifth
I
grader.
dox Kelly? Can I dox Kelly on your channel?
Louise
Nah, hold up.
Kelly Douglas.
Hey,
Who gives
Callie,
a
you're
fuck?
hey Callie, you're
I don't care
breaking
about you
up.
saying my legal name.
Hold up, your mic's breaking up, Callie.
All right, let's
It's
dox
that
Kelly
Yeah.
on this motherfucking
Yeah,
belly.
it's breaking up pretty
Let's
bad.
dox him. Hey, Kelly. That 9 Hunwick.
Hey, Callie, don't be doxing up here,
Hey,
you dumb fuck.
No,
Always
he
with
was,
the the
Louise
doxing
Douglas.
and with the kid shit. That's
Louise
all you do, bro. Your
Douglas.
game is one dimensional as fuck,
Hunwick.
dude. Your
9
game is
Hunwick
one
block.
dimensional as fuck, bro.
Stockton.
Your shit is weak, dude. Your shit is weak as
TS19888.
fuck, bro. All this dude does is he goes straight to chomo accusations and fucking dox him, man. That's some weak ass shit. Now he ran. Yeah, go start your fucking live stream up, buddy. Go do your fucking get your fucking
Any
retards and
better?
chomos.
Is it any better?
A little bit. It's still cracking up a bit. You didn't drop your shit in the water or something, did you?
No, it's because I'm outside. I use my other device. 1 minute.
I got you. He fucking ran off like a little bitch.
Oh, did he? Oh.
Yeah.
He's such a little crybaby bitch. Anybody who
Yeah,
has
yeah.
to go to like pedo accusations, like you instantly lost.
Yeah, definitely. Fucking pedo accusations and docs. And he ain't never shown a fucking receipt on anything. He never does. He just makes these fucking claims. I'm surprised he just takes the word of a fucking chomo
Yeah, well,
and calls
let's
it a
be
fucking
honest, like
receipt.
he sits over there with Savage Dave on the fucking panel, a pedophile. So I don't expect much. Wait, let me drop up. I'm gonna drop down on this one and come back to my other device.
Okay, that's what's up. I think she's having problems with her mic. She's gonna try to get that sorted out. And yeah, Dr. C, I know exactly what the fuck you was doing. This Dr. C dude, man, every single panel I have, he's like, yo, I'm coming up. I'm coming up. This gaslighting shit never comes up. He finally does come up, but it's just to fucking get this Scotty dude's fucking info and shit. It's like, dude, you ain't
There, I'm back. What I missed?
dumb shit.
Was that the end of Joey there?
Fucking Joe last night talking about he sent STO in to infiltrate Cali. What? Dude, were you that fucking drunk, bro? Why would you ever admit some shit like that? You just made STO look fucking stupid, bro.
All right, we missed Joey. What else happened?
People, I've never been
Really?
so pissed off.
I thought
I've literally
Nunzio
been
might have
told.
showed up on this. Did Nunzio show up on this one?
Who are like fucking.
Or was it on
vaping or
Joey's?
whatever the
I
fuck.
think oh 111.
Dude is over.
Oh my
It's
god.
just straight.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be good, you guys. So 111 shows up, right? And for some reason, bro, if you didn't see my short, I hope you guys saw my short. But for some reason, 111 Theory calls Joseph Amico a cute little snowman. That's what he pictures Joey Amico as when he goes out in public. He's walking around being the little blob that 111 is. He sees Joseph Amico as a cute little snowman thing, like a very delicate, cute, cold, dead thing, like just not a lie, just a totally frozen, soulless being of cold deadness, I'm just saying that's what he says at some point. He's a cute little snowman. He's just a cute little snowman, and that's the funniest thing I've heard in a while, honestly. So I mean, whatever it was, he just man, just wait, let's play this.
I thought it was you
6
guys who were
months.
known for throwing shit.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, no, I don't throw. Oh, okay. Am I allowed to answer? No, I don't throw anything at cops. I know not to. Okay, I do have that.
Watch Joey
sense.
come up and be all
But is
pissed
it true that
today.
you
Joey's
live in
gonna come up here
government
and be
housing? I heard a lot of things
pissed.
from VIPs.
Joey's gonna be like, "Fuck you guys."
Yeah. Are you still going to report me to government housing? You hear a lot of stuff about me, but not a lot of it's true. But I'm happy to pretend it is.
Is it true that
I don't
Joe's
mind
unhappy?
pretending it is.
Competition, Joey.
I
That's
guess
good. You're in the
Kaylee needs
penis
a government
competition.
housing because she needs it. She looks desperate. She needs to get a dude in her
I
life
look-
and chill.
Are you trying to come at
Yeah.
Cali, dude? This is
Hey,
lame and weak,
Liliana's
bro.
in second.
He's
No,
he's trying really hard. By the way, why did your mummy drag you the other night? What's going on with you and your mom?
I can explain you all
I
your
know what you and your
delusions.
mom.
Did your mom hit you with the
Okay.
diamond tap? Did your mom hit
How
you with the
come?
diamond tap and send you to bed early?
My mom.
How come with all this information about me that you and VIP, if you thought I lived in government housing and I'm like out here throwing poo at cops, why did you still find me attractive and want a phone bone? Like, doesn't that say something about you guys?
Allegedly.
I mean, I was saying I was trying to make
Allegedly.
you feel like less
They're
threatened by
right.
me.
Yeah, they're trying. They're trying to make you feel like a role.
Nobody
woman.
feels threatened.
Yeah,
They're,
she was so
they're
threatening.
trying to make you feel like a woman.
Nobody
Fucking
feels
hell.
threatened by
was.
you, man.
I just had
They're
to tell you
just
that I'm
trying to make you
interested in
feel
you,
like
but
a
Yeah.
I'm
woman.
actually not. I never
You're
was
crusty.
interested in
A little.
You say you're crusty?
A
And
little.
what did you just say?
Did you say you're crusty?
He just wanted you to
I
feel
really
a
wish I
little
was
Say that again for me.
beautiful.
You're good. You're good. Come on.
He wanted you to feel a little
Good one,
good, huh?
Dylan. We love you. We love you.
Oh, you wish you were crusty. Okay.
I wish I was trusty.
I mean,
No,
damn,
if I
we
didn't
never-
have these
Are you going
hands
to
of
team up with
mine.
Naheem? I need to know if you're going to team up with Naheem to drag me, because
Oh,
I'm not going to be happy
Naheem's
if you
funny,
are.
bro. Naheem's funny.
Oh, Naheem is just a mutual friend.
Sorry.
Oh, you rolling with Naheem,
Yeah, well,
huh?
I just. Well, so you're fucking friends. That's nice. So you're friends with somebody who's coming after me.
He's just a friend of mine. And there's nothing personal in that one. If it was personal, I'd let you know.
Yeah, well, okay. You're a little
So what you're
cutie.
saying is that you and Naheem-
111. Do you know?
Go ahead.
111. Do you know what? I actually like you. That's the weirdest part, and I love it when you attempt to drag me and roast me. I want it to be our new thing.
Oh, she's
It could be
lowering
like
him in.
foreplay for us.
It could be like foreplay for us. Are you trying to lure him in for a phone bone? It could be like foreplay for us, which means you're gonna do that before you guys do sexual stuff. That's weird, bro. So Kaylee, you're soliciting 111, a retarded guy for phone stuff, like phone boning. That's fucking weird, dude. Okay, Kaylee, you're off the rails. You're soliciting a retarded kid for phone boning. I mean, you could totally get your rocks off with him and be like, yeah, 111, I gotcha, whatever. But I mean, damn, Kaylee, you're really trying to fuck 111 or at least see his dick and stuff. That's crazy. That's just craziness. You know, this like if I actually tried to do sex to Noelle. This is what that would be like. It'd be like if I actually gave Noelle my number and had her like call me. That this is what that'd be like, you know, bad, like it down. That's pretty rough, dude. Even especially for Kaylee, bro. Like, come on.
What's
Swap her to the phone bone, the imaginary phone bone that
Yeah.
probably will never happen.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
probably, yeah,
It's never
probably.
gonna
Straight to
happen.
the
Duh.
devil.
I think
Yo, what up,
about,
Naheem?
I think about
Mm.
Kelly's fish and
shit.
chips sometimes, but her fish and chips have crabs. You know, I can't have it.
You have crabs. Damn, you have crabs and you're crusty?
She has
You got them
crabs.
crusty
He's at
crabs.
least trolling them
Hey,
into
Yo, what up,
hey,
Naheem?
y'all
Oh,
niggas, hey, I
nah.
gotta come out here and salute my young nigga 111. I salute you, brother, on hood.
Yes, on Larry.
Oh, this is
On Larry.
On hood, on
oh
Larry.
Larry. Wow.
Fucking
This is
Larry.
just friends.
Fucking Larry. This guy, Larry.
This is a bit more than friends.
I
Mm,
fuck
how
with
long
that
y'all been
nigga.
plotting?
GD.
Fucking
Are
Larry.
I
you
fuck with
speaking
that
behind the
nigga.
scenes? You're not Discord friends, are you?
Guys, this guy's spirit lives
No.
on.
No.
That's for
Hell
sure.
no.
He said, hell nah.
I don't know what you're talking about. What Discord? I abandoned Discord like a long time ago. Like a really, really long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't think
Why-
you're ready
why
for
you got to
Discord.
lie? Why you got
I'm
to
actually a
lie?
narcissist. I ain't a narcissist, you know what I'm saying?
You ain't a narcissist? You ain't a narcissist? Come on, no, bro.
I'm a narcissist.
Then why you over there hanging with narcissists? Joe's the biggest fucking narcissist around.
I didn't know
Like, he
that.
is- what makes you say
Interesting,
that?
silly
He's
wow.
just a short,
Interesting.
cute snowman.
He is short. He is. Even you know he's short.
that was it.
You know what
That
I'm
was it.
You ain't a narcissist? You ain't a narcissist? Come on, no, bro.
This is it.
Then why you over there hanging with narcissists? Joe's the biggest fucking narcissist around.
What he is? What makes you say that? He's just a short, cute snowman.
He is short. He is.
Come on, no, bro.
One more.
Then why you over there hanging with narcissists? Joe's the biggest fucking narcissist around.
What he is? What makes you say that? He's just a short, cute snowman.
He is short. He is.
So I think I said little, like cute snowman or whatever, but it was short, cute snowman. He's just a short, cute snowman. Is 111 gay? That is like the most passionately he's talked about something that was not food. Okay. So usually if he talks about food, he gets this real passionate kind of thing going like he has here. It's like, oh, it's just a real cute little snowman. You know, like, you know, like, yeah, you can tell he's getting all feisty for it, whatever it is, like a cat when they smell tuna. Like that's what it is. And it's is he gay or is he just trolling to be gay or is he wanting to be Joey so bad that he's gay for Joe? Like what's going on here? I don't understand. Somebody in the chat explain it to me. Also vote for my penis in the poll.
Even you know he's
Or
short.
Liliana's.
Oh,
Liliana.
shit. You gonna get hell for
Yeah.
that, bro.
How
Make
short
sure
do you
you
reckon he
guys
is?
vote.
Problem
You
now.
finna get
No,
drugged, boy.
111. How short do you think he is?
With the
This is making
passion,
my day.
yes.
Go on.
He's taller than you.
He isn't.
He's
Go
taller
on, how
than
tall do you think he
you.
is?
He's 5'9" like me. I'm a 6'3", but he's 5'9".
No, he's not. 5'9". He said that he's 5 between.
Joey said he was 5'8". He's never once claimed to be 5'9". I don't believe. So you saying he's 5'9" like you is a lie. You're bigger than him. Just say it. You're taller than him, and your head probably weighs as much as like half of his body. So your actual fat ass fucking body probably weighs like 5 times as much as him. So just saying, you're fat and he's a little tiny twig. You could just brush up on him like a pigeon. You know how pigeons fight? They just kind of bump each other. You know why they do that? Because they got these big fat bodies because they feed so much, right? So they get real big and fat, so they can bump the other ones out of the way easier and get the food now. And they don't get bumped as easy because they're fatter. So just do that. Just be a fat fucking pigeon, I guess. I don't know. I forgot where I was going with this. I think I just wanted to talk about pigeons. I like birds.
Between 5'7" and 5'8".
I like birds.
So let's be realistic. If he says he's that height, how short do you think he is?
Yes, I've been thinking that for a while.
Yeah, he's a liar because he's already said that he's 5'8".
Bro.
Go on.
Dude, later on, I think it was German lady, bro. German lady. She said something like, bro, smiling like he just saw a plate full of hamburgers, bro. And that was like the funniest fucking joke of the whole night, bro. Because it was like, damn, like his voice, his face, everything changes when he talks about food or something he's interested in. It does change a little bit. It's noticeable and it's funny. But it's a little horrible to point it out because I guess he's a little slow or whatever, But yeah. Grimace is the best, you guys. Go Grimace. Was that McDonald's, right? Because I know Burger King had the other ones, like the kid with the glasses and the goggles and stuff. And Burger King stopped doing their thing, but I think McDonald's kept doing the things with the clown and the Grimace and all that. I think they still do stuff with that sometimes. Like they have them there. They just I don't think Burger King uses their gimmicks the way they should anymore. I don't know why. They could make those little toys they used to make, bro. Those things were badass. I used to love getting the little toys in my Happy Meals, my kid meals. Those were the best things, were the toys. That was the whole thing. I would bug my parents, be like, I want a kid's meal today. They'd be like, yeah, the kid's meal yesterday. I'd be like, I want another one today. It'd be like, I want one tomorrow and the next day. You know why? Because I'm collecting these toys. I don't care. I eat a burger. I'll eat the nuggets. I'll eat whatever else they got, just put it in the meal, and I didn't care back then. But luckily when I was a kid, it was actually Burger King that was giving out the really, really good toys when I was a kid. That and McDonald's. It was McDonald's and Burger King, but it was mostly McDonald's at first, and then Burger King took over when Pokemon came out because they had Pokemon toys, and then McDonald's fell to the foot side for a long time, and now toys just aren't a thing in meals as much. So anyway, back to the video. I'm rambling on about dumb shit.
He's 5'9", just like me. 5'9", 5'9" again.
No, you're taller than him.
Hey,
he is taller.
I tell you, I want to let you tell these niggas you 7'4" on
taller and fatter.
On Hood.
You're 7'4" on Hood. You're 7'4" on Hood. That's funny.
We're 6'3".
Men are always lying.
7'4".
Yo, look at Rada coming over here trying to steal my views and shit. Trying to steal the view. He's over here begging.
That dude's funny, bro.
He's over here begging.
He's funny.
It's like, why y'all watching Cain stream? Why don't you come over here to mine, please? I'll write a song about you.
Yeah, Cain, it's the Cain and Callie show tonight. We're gonna have a fun night.
Oh wow, he left a fucking message on Cain's like Mandy.
Oh, you trying to dox and shit, huh? She just said her fucking address, bro. Keep up. You're way behind.
But that is not my address.
111. The thing is this: you have to dial 900 to get action.
Dial 900 to get action. What does that mean?
I mean,
don't know.
He's not ready for that.
I don't know.
We can hook you up with Dutch.
Let's get the crayons out.
Let's get the crayons
We
out.
need to get the crayons out.
Well, you gotta live in a different country, apparently.
No, what? Okay, 111. By the way, I do not live at that address. It's an address I use for YouTube counter notifications, and Jojo thinks it's my real address. Why don't you send me a pizza, because we know you like to do that, or some chicken wings, and we'll see if it arrives. And I'm on this live right now. We'll see if my door knocks.
You have to move across the UK.
Well, you said that I live in social housing, so maybe they're just housing me everywhere, and they're like, "Oh,
try to make the
we'll
light
put her
look
here,
a
we'll
little
put her there
normal."
because we don't want any more police officers to get food thrown at them."
Kaylee scaring away the tourists from America.
I like what's going on right now. 111. 111 should be able to come over here. He should be able to go over in Joe's. Other people who are in this chat should be able to go over at Joe's.
I think 111
and the other
lives
way
in
around. There's
I'm a fan of.
So I feel like 111 leaves, and I think Nunzio comes up for a bit. So I don't know if you guys want to skip that. Let's see how much content there is here. I don't know if I really want to skip. It's not like I got a video afterwards anyway or something. Well, actually, I probably do, but no, we could just watch it. Fuck it. We'll just watch some of it. If I get bored, I'll
Quit
skip it.
simping for Joe.
If I get bored, I'll just skip through it.
No,
I
I'm
like
saying.
GL, it's not going to
Like Amanda
happen.
Erickson.
I
Joe
just
won't
skip
allow
through
it.
things when I watch things.
Joe will not allow this to happen.
This is how
Yeah, I
I
don't
skip
care if he
111 will
goes
get
videos.
turned off.
You ain't never heard me get. Hey, GM, you never heard me gatekeeping anybody.
So you guys, when I actually search for content, I usually just skip through these videos. Like I go like 5, 10, 15, 20, something. If I'm like, if I didn't find something, sometimes I'll go backwards. I'll just go see if I found something. If not, I'll be like, wow, nobody showed up. It was a really boring panel, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And if I'm bored, I'll listen to it. But normally that's the way I just scrub through it and see if something happened, real quick. It's kind of how I found a couple things that happened at this one. They found like 3 things that happened. The first one was Joey versus Cain. This one with 11 theory here. And then I think there was a part with Naheem and Nunzio. And I think that was the last bit for Cain's stream. I don't know what the rest was about, but I think the rest was... It seemed boring when they scrubbed through it.
Because I don't give 2 shits who goes where.
Yeah, you do a little bit because you literally.
You gotta learn how to do the scrubbing, you guys. You gotta scrub for the content.
My Discord is not my stream.
You gotta
though.
clean.
Because I don't want people
Oh,
around me in
shit,
Discord.
no, he's bringing him. No. Oh, German lady. German lady, hold on. Guess who's bringing him? Vegas Valley is ringing him right now.
I know,
Gatekeeping him. Trying to
Yeah, he's
control
saying-
him.
He's saying get off Kane's
Fernando?
stream and
Be
get
like
over here.
Fernando?
Yeah, that's exactly. Put him on
They
loudspeaker.
can't be like Fernando.
Just like he
Fernando's trying
did.
to be like...
Mute
Just
everybody,
like he
Kane.
was
Mute
done
everybody
with
so I can
last
hear.
night.
Mute everybody.
He's already
Mute
a
everybody
trucker.
so I
I
can
can
hear.
only hope to be a trucker.
Answer the phone.
Jojo, pick
Oh,
up.
yeah. We got McDonald's. Of course we got McDonald's. We got Burger King,
Right.
McDonald's, Chick-fil-A.
See, that's why I don't fuck with
Taco
this guy, because he's always
Bell,
calling
and,
people in real life and shit.
Pete's
It's
Fish and
Discord,
Chips.
lady.
We got a
No.
couple Pete's Fish and Chips. In
No,
and Out
Joe
Burger.
is ringing him,
Yeah,
Kane.
In-N-Out
He just
Burger.
called him. Jojo just called his phone. And now he's trying to call him back.
Jojo.
Yeah.
Please call
Raising
German lady,
Cane's.
you
We
know,
got
I
Raising
don't know why
Cane's.
you're simping so hard, German lady,
No,
for
I'm not
Jojo.
simping.
You
I'm
know.
saying both sides are gatekeeping.
We got food.
Kane
We
doesn't
got
do it.
Nah, I don't
we do.
gatekeep. I'm
You
gonna need some
literally
receipts
wrote in
on that.
Discord, get out of here, Vegas Valley.
We got a lot of
Wait,
food.
Doc-
Discord.
Discord. I don't have to let people in my Discord
And
out.
that Rudy Chavez, who always has like his panties in a bunch, and he wants
Rudy
everyone to not
Chavez.
go over at Joe's. That's what
Rudy.
people do.
Well, that's on
Right.
him. I haven't
There's
told
people-
nobody not to go to Joe's. He's the one who did that shit. He said,
I
"Don't
go
come
where
over
I
to
want.
Kane's."
I go where it's
Just
entertaining.
fries.
I like
Just fries.
you,
Bring all the
I like
boys
you,
to the
Kane.
yard.
I like what's going on Joe's lately. It's been entertaining as fuck. I'll watch him.
Jeff and
I
his
go over there. I
McDonald's
go over
fries.
here.
That's
That guy.
fine, but I still got to call out the simping.
I know he wanted
check
to
out your
get that
YouTube, check out
McDonald's
your YouTube
collection.
notification. JoJo's getting live at 11 o'clock. He has all the
Okay.
dog food, the biscuits of information ready for your disposal.
Are you the dog food?
Okay.
You're like his #1 superstar over there, ain't you? You and Mike Cerrone, you're his fucking all-star lineup.
Yeah, me and Mike Cerrone are the bro clown bros. So one bro.
Definitely.
Bro clown bros,
Definitely
the
fucking
bro
clown.
clown bros,
Oh my
huh?
god.
Me and Mike are the bro
At least you
clown
realize.
bros.
He's
That's
the
a good
older
name.
Fanuc, I'm the
Well,
That's a
don't
good
worry.
name. Sorry, Mike. It's our name now. The
We'll
bro
be excited.
Clown
We'll
bros.
be ready for it. Okay.
We're the
Me and Kane are
Illuminati
ready.
crow clown bros.
I'm gonna simp for Kane,
We're
like
gonna be
other
the
people simp for
crow
Joe.
clown bros.
And
Crow.
we're gonna have a YouTube war.
Crypto.com.
Keely,
I mean, he does got a lot of little
If
bitches
I paid
simple
you
for
$1
him, don't
million,
he?
would you phone bone Kane?
I don't phone bone.
A million?
Wow, that's a lot of
Oh
money.
no,
Yeah,
for a million,
yeah,
we're
I
gonna do it.
mean-
For $1 million, definitely we're down
Yeah,
to do it.
$1 million just a phone bone?
Yeah,
I mean, like for $1 million, I would definitely phone bone Kane. Like, I mean, it would just be like, hey Kane, you'd be like, what? And it'd be like, you need to give me $1 million. We just phone bone. That would be it. But I would definitely just shoot it out real quick. It'd be like, hey Kane, we phone boned. You owe me $1 million. Whatever. Poof. But that would be my goal, though. See how quick I could just explode. because I wouldn't want him to like get any satisfaction out of it. I would totally just want to get my money and dip, and I would already feel like gay for like just phone boning a dude for money. Obviously, that would be gay as fuck. So I mean, like it'd be like, would you be gay for money? Define gay? That's like a phone bone. I don't know. Honestly, now that I think about it, $1 million isn't that much money. Maybe like 100 million would be better or something. Like maybe 10 million. I don't know. What would give me a whole life where I could just forget I ever phone boned with some dude? You know, even if I just exploded real quick just to prove a point. I mean, if I could just get over the shame. It feels like I'm an OnlyFans girl now. This is what OnlyFans girls feel like.
And I am down.
This is the
$1 million's a lot
OnlyFans
of
girl
money. I'm definitely,
dilemma.
I'd phone bone you for $1 million.
God damn, give a
there you
nigga
go.
100K. I'm doing that shit. The fuck, nigga?
Naheem comes cheap, bro.
Yeah. I'm phone boning everybody for $1 million.
Yeah,
Just call
exactly,
yourself Selena,
exactly,
man. You're
right?
like
I'm
lost
phone
to
buying
go
everybody
Rondo
for
on
$1
this tiny
million.
wang.
Easy.
Shit, I'd probably ring Dutchy up for $1 million.
My girlfriend wouldn't even be mad.
Cat monkey.
My girlfriend wouldn't even be mad if I made $1 million jacking off on the phone with some random chick or whatever. She wouldn't even be mad. I mean, she'll be like, I get all this money now. She'd be like, yeah, we get all. She'll just be like, I get all this money. It'd be like, yeah. Her and my daughter just take all the money and spend it on nonsense. Obviously, that's what they would do. They would just buy more toys for my baby because she has so many toys. You know, like I don't know. Everybody buys her toys. I barely buy my baby toys, honestly, because everybody buys her everything. You know what she was doing this morning? When I woke up, eventually, like so my girlfriend woke up first, my baby woke up a little bit before me, like 10 minutes before me, right? So I guess my girlfriend got her and like changed her diaper or whatever, like got her dressed real quick, or like so brushed her teeth and all that junk. And then when I wake up, like she's like ready to like play and everything, and she's on her little bike, and she has a little bike, right? Like a little bike, and it has a thing on the back where you could push it. And she's barely learning to pedal, plus her legs barely reach the pedals. But the thing is, she has this bike and she had a little plastic bike, but the little plastic bike, it was too tiny. And when she would lean to the side, she would just fall over because the bike was so light. But the one she's on now is like a metal bike that we've had for like a year already. And we usually just put her in it and push her around like a stroller. But it's like a bike stroller combo thing that it turns into a little bike she could just ride around. It has a little bell and everything. Anyway, there was a point to this. I forgot what it was. What was the point of it? There's a point to this. I got distracted. See, you guys got me talking about like the little toys and my daughters. I guess you got me distracted. I started talking about my daughter or something. Yeah. Anyway, back to this. If I remember what the point was, I would definitely get back to it.
Jeez, who's
You want all the smoke, 111. All the smoke.
Well, who's
Other Brad's like,
I'm 111.
oh,
111. Who's sending you messages tonight to read out?
Dr. Chink, definitely.
Lover?
For the record, I'm not simping. I'm not simping for anyone. By the way, I just state my point of view. That's just. And I love Kelly. I like you. I watch you. See, other people will.
No, I know.
I'm not letting anyone gatekeep me. I watch Kaylee. I watch fucking Cain. I watch Naheem.
Yeah.
I'm lusting for Naheem. Yeah. 111. I like you.
Look at her. Wow.
Naheem said 10K.
No, can I just say, German
Did
lady?
you say she was lusty for him?
No, I know that you love me and I love you too, and we have a good relationship, but I am kind of done with the whole gatekeeping of the Joe stuff with like people turn a blind eye and not saying anything. So I'm going to be calling it out. Like, hey, everybody talks about it. We all do. Even Cain Corso was recently talking about it with Nunzio. Like, Joe is hyper-focused and trying to gatekeep, and he doesn't realize that, like, you have a...
Well, I mean, besides me getting gate kept, I don't know who else is gatekeeping. Joey is hyper focused, I felt like it was just him picking Squishy and letting her run me off panel, which was gatekeeping me. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, Kaylee. I doubt it is, because that's the only thing I could think of that Joey's been gatekeeping. Has he kept anybody else out because of other people's, say so or whatever? The only person I know he hates with a passion is Thumper. I don't think he's like hates anybody else. He doesn't hate David, and that's like saying something because David's bad. The only thing is that Thumper actually sealed the deal. David didn't seal the deal because of his incompetence. His lack of suave or whatever. Maybe his lack of teeth. He was too drunk off Canadian Mist or what. I don't know what it was. Anyway, back to the video. I'm just going on my tangent. Drunk Banana can't pause the video, or else he's gonna rant.
Great circus show going on. You don't need to worry about people going to other places or other chats,
Exactly.
and you don't need to give people a hard time.
That shit is desperate, bro. Stop trying to control shit. He says, you ain't a fucking gangstar. You're not a gang leader, bro.
Gangstar.
Jojo says he has a bunch of new pets on. This guy Dummy says Jojo has a bunch of new pets on panel. I can't wait till he turns on you all. First of all, he did not turn on me.
He turns you on.
He just turns you on. I know.
Wow.
What that bet?
Look at them. Wow. I guess not be like that with my guy.
Yeah, we know turn you on. We don't turn. Yeah.
He's smiling like he just saw like a big pile of hamburgers.
See, that's what it was. Yes, that's what it was right there. The big pile of hamburgers.
I put him in the bro zone.
Such a wholesome, funny joke.
Yeah, in the bro zone. Oh, well, I put you in the friend zone.
I love it.
Kaylee, do you know why I
Best
identify
joke
as
of the night. Best joke of the night right there.
Why?
You need tonight.
Like you're to spend a night out with the cutest bitches and them horny bitches.
Oh, he's singing to them. He's singing to them. Wow.
Because I'm a
He
pimp for
started
that.
singing. He's singing to you guys.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys noticed the Cain. He's singing. I'm hanging with the cutest bitches. He's singing to you. He's like doing a little. He's like a pigeon doing the little flappy dance. He's doing like little circles in front of you. Like, look at me. I'm flapping around. I got circles. I pooped up my fur. Look at my fur. And then, and then it jumps on you and starts trying to flap or whatever, It's like if I could just hold this balance long enough for me to come somewhere. That's all birds care about. It's like if I could get aerodynamic and come very fast. That sucks to be a bird that you got to be airborne to do sex to another bird. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that the craziest shit? That you would have to be like, could you imagine if you were swimming, you had to flap your arms while trying to do sex to a woman, like in a pool, something like that. Like you're in a pool, you got to keep flapping your arms. There's no choice. You got to keep flapping your arms. And you got to somehow thrust your like hip bones and do sex to a woman. And you can flap your arms backward and forward to try to do the motions if you want, whatever you want. You can totally do all that. And it's just out again, drunk banana and rambling on about bird sex now.
Accent. King Catharsis, do your accent.
I'm off the
Say,
rails. Oh my gosh, I'm
woman.
off the rails. How do they do it though? How do birds do it, Southern Belle? Come on,
I do your accent.
How do they do it? They're like flapping. They're up there trying to do sex while they're flapping in the air, and then they drop down, and they're like, "I hope I was in it."
Yes, the biggest circus right now who gets.
You know what I mean?
That's just how it works.
Exactly.
Birds. That's how birds do sex.
When we're talking about the weather, if we're talking about whatever pop culture, chances are we get 20 to 30 people.
That's exactly it. I mean,
I think about birds a lot. I like birds, you guys. I like birds.
Right now, there's good
I think about birds a lot. Don't judge me.
Okay,
there is. There is. And I don't care. Like, I literally don't care who goes live as long as someone goes live and gives me some entertainment. I don't care if it's Brett, Sonic, fucking AC, Jojo. I don't care if it's Steph, Bird, Katie.
Like,
I do not care. Give me
September
some
2nd,
entertainment. Go live
2025.
and crash out. Like,
Yeah, and
Okay,
especially in this
First
community
second.
where it's like low views, anyways.
anyway, it's
Kaylee,
fucking
something
Joe.
here for
It's
you.
hold
I
up,
got
dude.
some
It's
good news and I
fucking.
got some bad news.
It's Joe and
Okay.
the fucking. It's Joe and the Canadians, fucking Karens, who are doing all the gatekeeping.
See, the good news is that Kaylee's gonna get coverage, and the bad
Where
news
did our
is
little 111 go? Go
I
on.
had to put him in a basement so I could fucking say something.
No, I don't
Yeah.
think you said
He's
the
a
Canadian,
retard.
the Canadian Karens. I don't even think Squishy cares about who goes where. Honestly, I don't really think she cares.
No,
You
I
don't think
don't.
he cares when Ham Banana comes up on Joe's panel?
Oh, is that my name again? That's
Yeah,
Elise
okay,
Savage
okay, yeah,
Dave.
you're right. You're
Or
right on
Savage
that.
Dave?
That's like because of what he did. Like, I'll be honest.
Well,
If
just
it was for me, Jojo, if you're listening, Savage Dave should not be on panel. Like
Liliana
Yes.
won, I think.
That's
that should
facts.
be a big
That's-
no to have
I
Savage
gave it
Dave.
last place. Wow.
we gonna have Thumper up there
Yeah,
next.
Horrible.
Bet.
Horrible.
I feel strongly about the Savage Dave stuff. Like, this guy, take all the fuckery out of it, okay? This is a guy who admitted to being a pedophile.
Look at this though. When they tried to he tried to turn it to me. Watch, I think this is the part. I think it is anyway.
About who goes where. Honestly, I don't really think she cares.
No,
You
I
don't think
don't.
he cares when Ham Banana comes up on Joe's?
So yeah, there's the part then. Yeah, I thought I heard my name here again. So that's at least the second or third time he says my name. Honestly, he said it earlier. I did count that one. So we'll say it's the second time he says my name. He does say them pretty quickly after this. But he keeps mentioning me. He talks so much crap about me, and then he just pops up in chat and acts like he's just all chill and normal or whatever. It's like, bro, come on, a little bit of at least get up here and explain yourself, pussy. So
Panel.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
Savage
okay.
Dave.
You're right. You're
That's
right on that.
Savage Dave.
That's like because of what he did. Like, I'll be honest.
Well,
Joey?
If it was for me,
Okay, Joey
if it was
always
for me,
wins.
Jojo, if you're listening, Savage Dave should not be on panel.
Is Joey your boss?
Yes.
That's good.
that's
That should
facts.
be a
That's
big,
good.
big
That's-
no to have Savage Dave on the panel.
Well, he gonna have Thumper up there
Yeah,
next. Bet.
I feel strongly about the Savage Dave stuff. Like, this guy, take all the fuckery
Hey,
out of it, okay?
Salute.
This is a guy who admitted to being a pedophile and continues to say
Guys, you
inappropriate
guys do
stuff
whatever
to
you do.
children,
I
even walking
appreciate it
past
all.
like
I
his front
appreciate
yard.
it all.
Why the fuck is anybody having him up there as a panel filler? He doesn't even speak.
Yeah.
Like, we're not that desperate, surely.
At least the
He
111
might,
is
he
funny.
might.
111 sometimes it's funny.
Yeah.
So Joey actually might come up today. King Catharsis won't come up because he's a chicken shit little bitch. But Joey might come up once he wakes up, honestly. I could totally see Joey coming up before the stream ends because he'll probably be waking up soon and he'll be like, oh, Banana's live. I should go be a dick over there. Be like, oh, I'm going to strike your channel, Banana. I just kidding. No, that's what he did last time and I was upset. So I just kind of snapped on him. And I think I timed him out for 24 hours, but that was like 2 days ago. So he should totally be free by now, Totally be back into the things. I gotta make sure I don't have him blocked or something. I don't want to have Joey blocked, but he's not blocked on StreamYard. So if he is blocked, he could totally hit the link and let me know or whatever. It's not a big deal. But I'm sure he's fine right now. But he did let me up last night, so me and him are getting along, and that's good. Me and him are chill. He let me up, but he fell asleep right when he let me up. Apparently, something about me just puts Joey to sleep right away. I think it's my late night hours that I am on the internet, but he says it's my personality.
He has his purposes. Other people have. Savage Dave doesn't. Absolutely doesn't.
No. Like, even Nunzio haven't. Okay, Nunzio beats up bitches, but at
He
least
beats up bitches.
he's not a
Wow.
pedophile. Like, I don't even complain about people having Nunzio up. But Savage Dave is a no-no.
I guess Savage Dave plays with his snake too much. That's why he can't control. Some.
So my point was, again, King Catharsis, you brought up me as like your number one enemy. They brought up Savage Dave, and then they brought up Nunzio. I mean, if you really want to kick the can down the road, you could get into Tommy DTV and then maybe come back to me if you want. But like honestly, there's a group of people way before me, King Catharsis, that you should be worried about. Like, I mean, you're really like picking at like a low hanging fruit that has a lot of life in it, and it's gonna hang there and brag about hanging there for a long time. So you're really picking at a fruit that doesn't have an issue. It's just hanging heavy, and you're just thinking it's ripe when it's hanging heavy. You know. I just don't now know. I don't think Kane's really winning fans over right now. I hope I am winning some fans over at the very least. I think I am, you know, so that's good. But I don't see Kane really winning too many fans over. I don't think Joey won too many fans over with what he did. So all these new people. So the fans aren't the people currently in the community, because the people in the community are already decided. They're already on the team, right? The fans are the new people. And the funny thing is, Joey tends to bring in all the new people. That's why I like Joey. Joey does his job. Joey goes out and finds people to bring into the community. Mostly women on top of it. I mean, so that's amazing. He makes them all part of his weird little cult, which is totally fine. It's allowed. Everybody's fine with it, whatever. And they do whatever they do. They're adults. So, I mean, I don't think anybody has any beef with that besides Big Mama and maybe Julia. You know, but yeah, like besides that, I mean, Joey just phone bones chicks and does whatever. Gets money and bangs bitches. The life of an old school pimp right now. You know? Phone boning, getting money, Filahone, gonna call you, collect. Just get out. No, this is something stupid. This is a silly little song. But yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. Anyway, back to the video. Again, drunk rambling by a ham banana. It should not be drunk rambling. Just play the video. Just play the
Man can't control the snake. He needs a snake charmer like
like you. Can you charm those snakes, bro?
Getting hungry. I'm getting hungry, actually.
You look pretty. Hey, bro, you look pretty practiced when you did that.
Can I charm a snake? Is it because I'm Indian or is it because you think I'm gay?
You look like. I mean, it was just by your hand movements there, the way you
Oh
did
my
that.
God.
Like you had some practice with that shit.
The name is not Gajit, it's Pajit.
He's trying to use the race card against you,
Dude, he's
Cain.
bringing up the fact that he's brown again.
Yeah, no, he's trying
Yeah,
to
nobody
use the
likes
race card
Dr.
against
Brown,
us, and we
man.
won't be falling for it.
We like you. We like you.
No, let's not say that.
That's not
No, because Naheem will start next about the race card. We're not going to fall into that trap.
Oh, shit.
That's a real street nigga.
Naheem, are you my friend, Naheem?
I'm a street nigga. On Larry.
I just went live last night.
On Larry.
Wow, all these bitch ass niggas need to cut out that hating now. They ain't gonna keep you down forever, nigga.
You sure you're not working with Keely and a psyop?
That's what's up. Hey, one of the mods, can y'all drop Naheem's chain?
So I guess Larry's like some kind of gang thing again. I don't know. I have no clue what, you know, any of this shit. He says, 74, y'all, on Larry. Like, and they said something about rakes, and I don't know. I know the rakes are like a hand gesture gang sign thing. But you know, he's not camming up saying these things, so he's obviously not worried about Larry or respect or anything. He's not throwing up the gang signs. He's not on camera. You know, he's just saying a bunch of stuff, which is dangerous and silly and stupid. And, you know, why claim to be part of these gangs knowing those gangs have enemies? And you look like a silly little goofy person they could pop and claim victory over. Why even make yourself a simple victim where they could just claim victory and be like, yeah, I popped another one of you guys. Oh, he was claiming on Larry and we popped it. Yeah, now we're on Harry, bitch. On Harry Terry. Harry Terry's again, back to the video. I'm just rambling. I get drunk.
And please.
Drunk banana ramble. Drunk
front.
banana ramble.
To cook that bitch ass.
No, we fell out.
But I don't fuck with that nigga. I hate Kaylee. I'm really ready for Joe to go live.
Wow.
Go out there cooking the fuck out her.
You are an OPP. You're down with the OPP. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I ain't
he's
said
down
he's
with the
spitting a drag.
operation.
Hey, I tried tonight.
Speaking about
I tried
operations,
today,
it's in 15
Seth
minutes.
Rollins. I was
Quality
down
Yeah,
to
no.
battle Joey.
And we fell
dedicated
out.
only
I was
to
gonna
Cain
give him
So
Games.
these
how'd
little
you and
banana
Naheem get into
hands.
it?
Naeem,
All that
I
sucker
don't know.
ass shit. She be trying to hate on my nigga. Like
Okay,
look,
so
bro.
I'll explain. So you know,
Hey, Barbara.
Go ahead,
Hey,
spit it out.
hey.
no, he's just
Hey, hey.
somebody. Okay, so it's the same as like M Corner and like you 111 and Vegas VIP. You know how I just like cut people off and it's like you don't make the cut. Like Naheem didn't make the cut, and it's not because of his skin color or anything like that.
They hating on a
He's
nigga
just
'cause
too
I'm black.
ghetto. He's too messy. He goes upon all these panels and
Fuck out of here. It's because
She
of the
said
young nigga
skin
black.
Sorry, I
color.
just
He
wanted
just
to
started
be all
running every
crazy
card.
there. I was just
Wow.
trying to be crazy.
She hating on the brown boys.
I was
That's
in my
really why I
chair
fuck
too
with my
long. I
nigga.
Yeah,
gotta
but he
move
goes up
around.
onto all these
If I
panel
don't
and
do
plans
things,
with
I'll
you
go
guys.
crazy. I gotta move out of my chair sometimes, you guys.
Oh, Keely, did you know
Yeah, but that okay. So he went up on Joe's panel and he's like really nice to you, 111 and other
Maybe like
people.
Sub-Zero.
Yeah, but do you remember the night that he went up on the panel? He's like hanging out with you guys. I had a huge issue with it.
Surprise,
Fun.
Dutchy
Good
gave me
times.
more info
I'll be
right
back.
now. Dutchy says
Oh, you got Dutchy on the
Okay,
line?
what info have I got now?
You got
You
Dutchy on the
arrested for
line.
throwing pebbles at your neighbor's windows and you had to pay £120 in compensation. You're not as good of a person you say you are, but I guess it is what it is. There's moral great.
Now, why the
Pebbles.
fuck is Dutch communicating through Discord to you to my fucking
I
panel?
have a stock
No
account.
No, it's not Dutch. Okay, hold on. It's not Dutch. And no, I didn't throw any pebbles at any neighbor's windows, and I haven't attacked any old people. But try again, you might get there. Okay.
No, I actually have a stock account in Trap House, and they're saying some very incriminating shit.
What's
And
wrong
she's
with
obsessed
what's
American
wrong
no,
with
it's
body
not.
slamming? No, 111. What's wrong with body slamming and power bombing elderly and fucking senior citizens on the streets? What's wrong?
I mean, it's nothing wrong. It's just what's wrong is she's obsessed with American YouTube politics. And why does she have to insert herself, even though she lives in the UK, insert herself in North America's issues? Does that sound familiar?
Yeah, this is, by the way.
Yeah, Americans like
I know
wrestling.
who
We
this is
like
coming from because I already
wrestling.
seen it like
We
before
do.
on the Discord. It's not coming from Dutchy. It's not coming from the Trap House or anywhere like that. This is Joe's bullshit that he was telling. Firstly, never assaulted no old people. I did smush my neighbor in the head, and I did end up going onto electronic tag for it.
Oh, wow.
However, there was no window smashing or any other things. There was no pebble throwing.
So you hit your neighbor in the head with something. Very nice. So you hit him in the head with something. You smushed him in the head with something. It could have been a brick. It could have been a telephone. It could have been your fist. It could have been a ice cream cone, right? It could have been a confetti egg. You know, you could have smushed them in the head and they just pressed charges on you because they were like, hey, I didn't consent to that. I don't know you, bitch. Why you confetti egging me? Fuck you. That's assault. Get the fuck out of here. And they charge you, you know, whatever. I'm assuming that's not what happened, though. You know, that'd be a likely story for you back in like 1982 or something, but not today, baby. That won't fly. You smashed your neighbor in the head because, you know, you were crazy and you assaulted them. You assaulted your neighbor, whatever. It's okay. Not a big deal. But still, Joey often gets into arguments with his neighbors, and to the point where he's like at the borderline of his property, egging them on to come assault him so he could try to file charges and get a video out of it. You know, he's like, if you come across here and assault me, I'm gonna spin it so that I look like I beat you up and defended my property, and then I'm gonna make a whole video about it. And I'm also going to press charges against you, even if they're false. And that's what Joey would do, because that's Joey. So that's what he did to his own neighbors. He didn't actually press charges against them because they moved. They just moved away. They were like, fuck this guy. We're just moving away, bro. You're a psycho. We don't need you in our lives, bro. You were like literally the bane of our existence. We're just going to move away from you, and then we don't have a bane anymore. You could just be Bane, you know? It's the whole thing.
No Windows
Whole
was
thing.
harmed in my
What happens
real
to
life
Joey?
meltdown.
People leave Joey.
Mhm.
That's what
But
happens.
they say they
But
have,
I
like,
would definitely smush you in the head too.
I mean, shit happens.
I mean, if
Yes,
you want to
true.
mess with
Like,
Huckleberry,
if I
Hey,
see-
Gregory.
you're gonna get pebbles thrown at you.
How you doing, Gregory, the cameraman?
Caleb,
Yeah.
they have receipts, you know.
Like-
I'll see you in a few days.
I'm concerned about your
Then
anonymity.
show the
see ya.
receipt.
Oh, we will show on
Show the
panel.
receipt.
Jojo has the receipts. He'll show
Okay,
them on
I'll be
panel.
ready. I'll be
Man, that
ready.
dude don't have
I'll
no
be ready.
fucking receipts. He
We
thinks
got
a
the receipts
receipt.
from Dutchy. Dutchy got the
Fucking
receipts.
Joe
you know?
thinks a receipt is the Chomos making a claim.
Jojo
Joe
the
Mo said it,
Wabbit,
so it's
Bobo.
No, so the-
Whoa, come on.
Why would
No, the receipt is literally. Okay. Okay. Well, the receipt is literally Louise Carey
yeah,
Douglas
we got a
of
battle going
900
on the
block,
chat.
age
I love it.
26,
We got a chat battle.
common assault.
Chat battle.
Yep, Stockton on Tees. And it doesn't say anything about the victim. It doesn't say their age. It doesn't even say their sex. And it's just a common
Oh.
assault with threats.
But we have
That's it.
screenshots from Dutchy. Like, I swear to God, like, I'm not lying. Like, Jesus Christ. Like,
Then screenshots
Yeah,
from
it was
Dutchy ain't going to
screenshots.
help, is it? You need a real receipt.
They don't understand what
So that
receipts
doesn't
mean
hit
over
it.
in Vegas Valley.
No. Like, if I seen you in real life, okay?
That's
Larry,
different.
look, shout out my nigga JoJo. Shout out to all.
What?
Oh yeah, here we go. So Nunzio comes up here. This is the last part of this video. This is the last part of this
Bitch
video. I
ass
wanna
nigga,
say.
we gonna dunk
Exactly.
T right back into
I'll
the
make
water,
you a
nigga.
passport.
Was you
passport.
FBA is you foundational Black American like me, or just
Hold that fist.
Mm.
Lee ain't gonna have to
Foundation
teach you a
Black
little
American,
lesson.
huh?
I'm about to smoke your ass.
I'm about to
Man.
smoke your ass, huh?
But
Well,
look,
I want all the smoke from you.
All right, here we go. So Nunzio pops
Weirdo.
up. So basically, this last part of his stream that I noticed was good. I might skip through the rest, but the parts I noticed were good. It was right here. This is pretty much the climax of it, where Nunzio comes up, and it's Naheem versus Nunzio for like 5 minutes. They say the most outlandish shit to each other. Obviously, don't strike me. I'm just sharing the content with you guys. I'm not advocating for anything these people say. Obviously, I don't agree with either of them with the crazy things they say to each other. I don't even know who Larry or 74 are, you know, and I sure as hell don't agree with anything Nunzio says. So I mean, like, you know, I just whatever. I might egg both sides on, but honestly, I don't really have a duck in the fight or a goose in the race or whatever you guys say these days.
I won't let you up, Nunzio, but
hen
don't be
in the
threatening
hen house.
nobody or doxing
Wait, no,
nobody, man.
that's
What's
something
up,
else.
man? How you
Never
doing?
mind.
What's
That's something
good,
else.
bro?
Hey, Bumpio.
Dylan.
Yo, GL, let me ask you a question because I
Cheese
was paying
dick.
attention to
Nah,
Luis,
cheese dick.
talking about how me
Hey,
and that
Bumsio.
situation
How you
went down.
doing?
You hear me?
What?
You
Say
hear
it
me?
with your chest.
Oh, say it with your
So,
chest, little nosy.
He's coming up to be a
Say it
tough
with
guy.
your
He's
nose.
coming for the
Gio,
smoke.
so what happened
Yeah,
with
we
that
ain't taking you
situation with
seriously.
the weave snatcher? What happened with the weave snatcher? What did that weave
We
snatcher
will
tell
never
you?
take you seriously.
What did that weave snatcher
Bumpio,
tell
you're a
you?
joke. You
Wait a
beat
minute, let him
women.
talk.
You don't
Let him
care.
What did that weave snatcher tell you? I think is what he was saying, or something like that. But that weave snatcher, which is like, bro, you're the one saying your wife, Ruru, which is your wife, Philip Farah. You're calling your wife a weave snatcher. That Denisha Burris is your fucking wife, Philip Farah. You guys are married. Her name is probably Denisha Burris Farah now. You know? She probably has the family name. You know who doesn't have the family name? Suzelle Bustamante. She has her family's name. She doesn't have the Farah name. You know why? Because that nasty little bitch couldn't clean her twat with some Summer's Eve or something. She had some stanky, nasty goo. She spread it on the fucking Nunzio, and he was like, nah, bitch, you could never be a Farah. Farahzer. They don't have that. Whatever that yellow shit is. You know, they don't have that in their JJs. Because that's what he calls them. I don't know. That's how I assume it's going down anyway. I mean, That makes sense to me. Honestly, if you guys could think of a different reality, I don't know what it would be. But if she's leaking yellow goo that's acidic and burns your penis, he's not gonna keep doing her. Even if it burns him, he's just gonna stop eventually.
Oh my god.
What is with Rural?
What did that weave snatcher tell you on the phone?
About
we don't care. You got an RO.
She said she didn't have an STD, but
Yeah,
you
Rural was
and
saying
Suzelle
on the
do.
panel to me that he just grabbed the phone out of her hand and she was freaked out and called the police.
Right. So keep going on with that narrative.
You don't know what you say.
The narrative.
That's funny.
But yeah, by the way, 007 is Naheem. By the way, 007 is Naheem. You know,
enjoy your job while you have it.
Thank you, Kaylee, for telling me that shit.
There goes your job.
I got some receipts on
There
that.
goes your job.
Yeah, dude.
Prove
I
it.
do got
Prove
the receipts on
it.
that. You said it on
Prove
live.
it.
You said it on live. But anyway,
I
he
said
claimed
it.
to be a.
Okay, well, if I said it on
You look stupid when you say stuff like that, Jojo the midget. Like, oh, enjoy the job, Randy, while you have it. Say goodbye to your job. You're going to lose your job. You send me things to be on the internet. You're going to lose your job. Jojo the midget's going to take it. That's like, you sound stupid, Jojo the midget. So it just... you're threatening people's work and shit. You're a fucking idiot. Whoever Jojo the midget is, you're clearly a fucking idiot. Just saying. And then I'm gonna take your job, take goodbye your job. and like, okay, 112, just gonna say goodbye to your job.
you should be able to
a
prove
fake
it.
gay
Also,
disciple and see how
how
far
about
that
you
gets you,
keep your
pussy.
mama's wrist out your fucking hand and don't snap it? How about you stop beating your
How about
fucking mum,
touche?
okay?
Up in a blunt
You
tonight,
fucking
nigga.
weirdo.
Well, touche, Jojo the midget. Touche. You really got me there.
Fucking your pussy ass all day, nigga. Stop beating your mama, nigga. Stop beating your ex. And I got that bag of fetty for your bitch ass, nigga. You a dog, I'm a
I got that bag of fetty.
You a bitch. A little slut, nigga. Oh, Larry.
Oh, Larry.
Get your pussy ass back in the chat,
Yo,
nigga.
007.
Torch your ass,
Yo,
nigga.
007.
Hey, shut your
Yo,
pussy
007.
ass
What's
up,
good?
nigga. I am not no cracker.
It was confirmed by
I
somebody
am
in
not
chat,
no
nigga.
cracker.
I
In
will
this
fuck
chat.
your bitch ass, nigga.
It was somebody.
Fuck Latin
It was
King,
somebody
nigga.
confirmed in this
It's
chat.
7-4 world,
So
nigga.
keep
You
complaining
living
to
in
be
a
a fake
big ass
GD, nigga.
Fuck
Like, he said, fuck the Latin Kings, which is crazy because that's a real gang. Like that, like the Latin Kings are a real gang, and they're really gonna be mad that he said that about them, right? So, like, they're probably gonna be really mad at this 7-4 Naheem guy for saying that. But also, they're probably gonna be really mad at this Nunzio Philip Farah guy that lives in fucking Florida for saying he's part of their gang. Like they're probably gonna be a little annoyed about that too. Fucking Philip Farah out of Florida. Yeah, well, you in North Florida, right? Up North Florida, in the burbs. You said you and Suzelle Bustamante chilling in the burbs with your auntie. Your auntie knows the
See where that gets you, pussy.
Sit your bitch ass down, nigga. Get put in the blunt,
Watch, nigga. Watch, nigga.
What you gonna do,
You
nigga?
fucking
What's the
monkey.
move, nigga?
You wanna
can't
be
even bust a
monkey?
grape, nigga.
You wanna
be monkey, nigga?
Oh,
What's the
no.
move, nigga? You can't even bust a
Racism.
grape, bitch ass
That's
nigga. Do
racism.
something, lady
That's a
ass
racism.
nigga.
I'm gonna get. So I
That's
heard about
racism.
your community. I heard what they
That's
do.
racism.
I'm
Go ahead,
asking
do
you, bro.
something,
Tell your
nigga.
niggas to
Go
pull
ahead,
up.
do
Tell
something,
them to pull
Bust
up, bro.
the
I
move,
promise
pussy
you.
ass nigga.
Your family
All
gonna
that
be in a
yip
fucking
ass-
structure, nigga.
All that
I'm
niggas
telling you,
don't
nigga.
want that
Okay.
yip.
Pull up.
All that nigga do is talk. Lil'
That's already enough to get people in trouble. Like, oh, your family gonna be in the stretcher, nigga. Like, you shouldn't say stuff like that to people, Nunzio, because it's a threat and you could go to jail. It's also a threat, and it's not really like something TOS allows. Hopefully, if I put it into context and tell you how stupid you are for saying it and why, I hope they allow it to fly. But that's just me trying to do my part. But if it don't fly either way, it's just gonna, it'd just be demonetized. Not a big deal already. We made $15. Not a big deal. Winning. At least 15. I think I made more than that, honestly. I feel like I got super chat. That's what it was. So I got like $20 so far. It's pretty good. Anyway, back to the video. We'll go back to the video.
ass puppet. All the do is
Nunzio,
fart,
when have
nigga.
you ever?
Right, son, nigga.
When has Nunzio ever like done any damage to any men? Literally, Jojo fucked his bitch in real life and online, and he still didn't do anything when he pulled up on him. He bought him a fucking pipe, and you know he did as well, German lady.
Dude, so Joey Amico actually told Suzal Bustamante he wanted to like lick her, you know, goo and everything. Like he wanted to lick it all up and everything, right? He told her, hey, come over to my place, whatever. And you know, when you do, I'm gonna like spread you open and lick you and then bang you, you know. And so Joey did those things. Most likely he probably brought her over, he like kissed her, like whatever, went down on her and then banged her, most likely, because that's who Joey is. He will do the deed. It doesn't matter who the woman is, it's just another woman under his belt, and he's been with worse women than Suzelle, you know. As long as he could say he banged Stephanie or Suzelle or Quentin or whoever, you know, whoever the lay is that night, you know, as long as he could get the notch under his belt, you know, Joey's gonna nut in it, probably.
We all clowned on him for it. Nunzio, you're a joke. You couldn't fight your way out of a paper bag.
Hey, I'll give him this. He came for the smoke, though. He knew he come up in the
came for
hostile
the
territory.
smoke.
I'll give him that.
Yeah, he's worked up. He's trying to talk, and he's broke his RO. Like, that's how worked up that little fucking sped is by this panel. And, like, everybody shit talks him. Nobody fucking likes him either. Like, he couldn't even fight Jojo, a fucking midget who fucked his bitch.
I'm about to come through that nigga spot, and I'm installing about 100 peepholes in that nigga front door on Larry, nigga.
On Larry, nigga.
On Larry. Bitch ass nigga. Keep your bitch ass in the chat. All that talking, making all these allegations, nigga. You a snitch, fed rat ass nigga. Tuck your tail when you come around Naheem. Get cut off, nigga.
Get cut off and get cut off.
Naheem just
that is funny, bro.
That was an exit.
Bro, that was funny. Like, Naheem is fucking funny, bro. Like, tuck your tail when you come around Naheem, or it might get cut off. On Larry. Like, this is just funny, bro. Like, the get your tail cut off part is funny, but then the on Larry part at the end, again, because I'm just picturing Larry as a guy. I'm not picturing Larry as like a gang leader that they're swearing an oath to, which apparently that's what that is. He's just swearing an oath to his gang leader every time. He's making a mockery of it, obviously, but that's okay with him, so it's okay with us. If you make a mockery of your gang leader and his deadness and the jokes about his hood and everything, then you can't blame us for just going along with it, you know, on Larry. Come on. I mean, obviously it's a joke to him, so why can't we laugh? You know, fuck it. I'm assuming, you know, he's a good sport about it anyway. And, you know, if there is a 7-4 gang, they're probably pissed. And if there isn't, there's probably gonna be one soon.
That's hilarious. On Larry.
On Larry.
Nunzio was like trying to tell him about the live chat.
Hey,
Like,
hey
nobody cares,
Nunzio, on
Bonzio.
Larry. You don't know
Nobody
got
cares about
Larry
you.
tattooed anymore.
You're-
Come on, you ain't on Larry. You don't
Like,
know got Larry
they get
tattooed on your
the fact that
face
Zoe
anymore.
did a live stream about getting some bad Fent. Like, bitch, all
Some
Fent is bad.
Some bad
And it
Fent.
should. Do you know what? Try again. Try again with some Fent. Let's see how far it gets you in life. You lost all your fucking kids to care because you're such bad, shitty parents, the both of yous. Literally accused Nunzio of sexually abusing him. Then she fucked his other friends. So not only did she fuck Jojo, she also fucked Larry Blaze. And then on top of that, she rings me in a hotel fucking Tommy.
Wow, she
Like,
called
the
you?
woman's a hoe.
Did you say she called you while she was fucking Tommy? She called you Kaylee? Like, is that what she said? She ringed me while she was fucking Tommy. So she called you. It's like, a fucking Tommy. His penis is so limp. It just slides in and out of my fucking vagina. And it's starting to burn me now because the goose is starting to burn my vagina now. Like, it's turning on me. Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's what I assume sex with like Suzal's like. It's just a lot of backward thrusty or forward thrusty, and then like a lot of goo talk. Like she's just explaining the whole time why sex with her is not as it should be. She's like, "Oh, that goo shouldn't be coming from there right now. That's crazy. That never happened, you guys." Like she's very Jersey Shore about it, you know, about her STDs. I mean,
abuse. Literally accused Nunzio of sexually abusing him. Then she fucked his other friend. So not only did she fuck Jojo, she also fucked Larry Blaze. And then on top of that, she rings me in a hotel,
Greggy's
fucking Tommy.
slow to battle. You can't throw him in a battle.
Like the woman's a hoe.
You can't battle Greggy. Come on.
And then she was so desperate he had to go back there.
Let's not set the guy up
No
for
worries.
failure now. Come on. The slaughter.
Like the fact that like just do they not understand like this is a comedy show? The fact that he's gone back to Vegas Valley to JoJo's and look how their relationship drastically declined from the first go around. We all watched it play out. He literally fucked your bitch in front of your face and smiled in your face, and then you still wasn't man enough to do fuck all about it. And you went there. We're trying to show off in front of Ruru and show off to her. Also, Rue outed you for beating her ass up and destroying all the kids' toys.
That's what I plead.
Then you went and doxed all your own.
That's what I pleaded when I got tased that one night, because I didn't remember what happened, but they told me, and I did actually remember this part actually. I got in a fight like kind of in the casino, whatever, but at the end part I also remember vividly, because I remember not so much the fight I got into, but the police walking me out a lot and to the restroom area, and then I was gonna go to the restroom, but for some reason I saw a like slippery when wet sign, and I saw a lady mopping, right, and I kicked the sign like it was a soccer ball, and I kicked it right at her head for some reason, and it missed her. But when I did that, the guy like slammed me on the ground. And when he slammed me, I think I might have went unconscious, honestly, for a while. Because like the next thing I remember, I'm outside and I'm near the police truck now. Like I'm like near the police truck. And I start trying to like fight the cop now. And there's a dude, he's like, he has my hands behind my back. I'm in like cuffs at this point and everything, obviously. And like, yeah, I mean, I think I tried to, like, I don't know. He said I spit on him or something. I don't know. It's a whole stupid thing, but yeah. Good times, good times. I really miss those good times when I used to party and do crazy stuff, you guys. Before the internet, so when I really got into the internet, because when I was out there in reality doing things, it was more crazy for me. Like, my life was, like, I was getting in trouble. But when I started turning to the computer stuff and doing all this junk with you guys, you know, I just make a little bit of money and do things, and it's kind of cool, whatever. But yeah, before my life was a little rough, you know, I would do crazy shit. I was making drugs, I was going to casinos and gambling like crazy. I was just getting in fights and fucking just going crazy. It was awesome. Good times. Really mellowed out these days. It really did. That's good. Anyway, back to the video. I'm just rambling on. I forgot why we stopped. I'm pretty sure it was about Kaylee, and then I just rambled on about a bunch of stuff. I turned to Dave where I just volunteer a bunch of information, but it's okay because it's all old information. It's all the same information. If you're not an old school member, it might seem new to you, but yeah, it's all
kids and attacked them and said nasty names about them and said you weren't going to claim them anymore. Then you doxed Rue's kid. You're a piece of shit.
You think so? I don't think he's better. He's not better.
The week Jojo got out as well, you were dragging him. I've never been so desperate enough.
Great like, Banana doesn't like his existence as much as Bad Banana does. Bad Banana likes.
And I'm just going to be like honest. because I'm done doing the whole fuckery, the whole lies behind the scenes.
Need a lot of bad women
Everybody
and men around me.
laughs at
I
all
see
you
a lot of
clowns.
bad people around
And I'm
me.
so I'm going to
it's
throw
all
German Lady
people
under the
not
bus
eating
again.
together.
German Lady,
That
Huckleberry.
sounds gay.
We're all
That's
laughing at
not
Nunzio,
gay.
Bumzio. We're all laughing at
It's
Jojo.
literally
Every
doing
single
bad
fucking
things.
person going that's over there. We find it funny. We find it entertaining. You are our clown show. Nobody takes any of you fuckers seriously. We talk about it all the time.
Get the cash app. 212, baby. 212. If you guys don't know, 212 is the future. Just something to wrap your heads around. When you start to see 212, remember,
yeah, Larry
this
Bass
is
literally
your
fucked
angel
Zell
number.
for like months on end, and she was madly in love with him.
You guys, so an angel number usually consists of 3 to 4 numbers, right? So you're going to have this number. It's going to be 212, okay? And that's going to be your angel number, right? If that guy's 111 and the other guy's 112, I'm going to be 212. And that's going to be my numbers, okay? And you guys remember, 212 is the future. And this is important to remember, 212. It is very important to remember because of crypto stuff. So again, you gotta be with this crypto stuff or you're not gonna get it. But yeah, the 212 is a crypto thing and it's worth it, you guys. Totally worth it.
Hey Becca.
I don't know if you guys know Trump.
She's getting thrown under the bus, but she really don't fuck with them. She can't stand.
Actually, I think we already passed the part I wanted to watch, so we could go to the Joey stream. Let's skip around.
Their
See if there's
asses.
anything.
And she literally.
I'll skip around. See if there's anything else.
Because I know we got caught lying like 2.
Defamation case because Teresa had to throw her
Huck's there.
2 cents in the ring and say,
I got the
heck,
Huckleberry case against the hookers.
Who doesn't want to see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, who doesn't want to see the Huck?
Now you have.
Oh, wow, that's some, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. That Rudy Chavez? Oh my gosh. You really let yourself turn feminine, Rudy. You kind of look more vagina than you did back in the day when you would talk about poor dog. You know? Let's go look at Joey. Joey. Hey, Joey. Joey, I heard you did a live stream and it wasn't about 212. Oh my God. Was Liliana there? And did she say, cancel ham banana because my penis cannot be discovered until I get it in with enough men, phone bony wise? I don't know. I don't know what her plan is. Eventually, Liliana, people are going to see your penis, Liliana. What was I in? About an hour in on this one? So I got about an hour in on Joey's stream. Look, I think he got mad at Cain. And Cain spurred and started this whole thing because of Cain. So, okay, so we saw Cain, right? So we saw Cain's thing. This is basically Joey's end. So Joey went up there. He started the thing with Cain. He left 111 up there, and 111 called him a cute short snowman. It's so awkward to say. A cute short snowman. A cute little short snowman. He was also Italian, huh? He had a carrot where his nose should be and the nose where his carrot should be, huh? You know what I mean? I don't know what that means, but yeah, it sounded good, right? It sounded Italian. It sounded like two things Italians would say to each other or whatever. Hey, there's a Julia in the crowd. I don't know if you're the real one. Hit the link, Julia, if you're the real one. We could use a friendly woman on the panel. A very vaginal voice. We need a very vaginal voice. Unless you're on your monthlies, we don't want it then. But if you're not, then we'll totally take it. Totally take a non-monthlies, Julia, right now. If it's a monthlies, Julia, we won't have it. We're very very pro women around here. Yeah, whatever that means. All right, roll the video. So Joey, right? He got mad at King Catharsis, so he started a live stream because King Catharsis did. And Joey ends up falling asleep around the time I end up joining, which is about an hour or two in. So it's about 2 hours in. No, about an hour and a half. No, about an hour and a half in. So about an hour and a half goes by. So we can watch about an hour and a half of this because once I show up, I don't want to watch it anymore. Honestly, I don't like watching panels I'm on. I don't want to see me doing things this lame. I was already there. I synced it. I was there. You know, like, yeah. So anyway.
Hey, before I get to talking shit, man, let me just get a little sound check real quick.
How many letters and numbers
You know,
we
when
got
you're fucking
now?
using
Damn,
these,
we got
AirPods,
Randy
you can do a
13,
sound check.
Randy 113.
So just let me know real quick.
Randy
Sound-
113.
If it sound good or whatever.
Randy 113.
Let me just go through the chat real
That's
quick.
not a bad number. I'm
So what's up?
Angel 347
Yo, what
actually.
about that fucking,
I was actually
marathon
Angel
stream
347
yesterday? That shit was
honestly.
accidental. They ain't even like we
Before I
planned to
tried
do
to
that
do
shit.
the 212. I was trying
Nah,
to be
you're welcome,
212,
Michelle.
but I'm actually
Absolutely.
347. Sucks.
No worries at all, man.
It's
I wasn't even
actually
gonna
the
go
best
live
number
tonight.
to
It's like I
be,
wasn't about to go
honestly,
live
but
last
whatever.
night, but I was
Sucks
like,
to be
fuck
great and amazing
Fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not?
and get
So
347.
I went live last night, last second. A lot of you guys and girls showed up. We hung out for a minute, and then you know me, man. I mean, ain't nothing changed. Same shit as always. I crashed out early.
Crashed
You
out.
know, fell asleep during
Woke
the
up.
live stream. I woke up.
Totally normal.
and
Totally
I was
normal.
like, oh shit.
Totally expect that now. Totally expect them
And
to
the
fall
live
asleep
stream was
now.
still going. I'm
All
like,
right,
oh
let's
shit,
skip around.
Jeremy's
Let's
up
skip
there.
around. I feel like there's more
Just,
to
you know,
skip
she's a
around.
gypsy. She's a real,
All right, he's just rambling. Skip
you
around.
know,
See
point
what
with
happens.
Kelly. Nobody.
Okay, so he's mad at Kelly. Let's go back a little bit.
I see 111 stupid ass over there.
Yeah, yellow 111. Here we go.
I was like, really 111?
Wow.
Jeremy, that's you?
Stupid ass 111's over there.
What up,
Be
Jeremy?
the
I can tell by the
stupid
background
ass.
noise. He don't even got to talk.
That's
I just
messed
know what
up.
it sounds like in his house that it's in.
I just know what it sounds like in
And
his
so-
house. I hear his dog snoring.
I don't know what I almost called him 7-Eleven. That's what Big Mama
rough,
called him. But
rough.
I don't know what 111 is
racism.
thinking.
That was a
man.
racism.
What are you thinking, bro? That you're gonna get up on that fucking idiot's panel and try to troll me and call me on Discord, and then sit there and give these fucking clowns over there the illusion that I'm calling you on Discord.
Hey,
I
good night,
don't know
Purple.
what he was thinking. That was probably the stupidest thing he did right there. To try to sit on that fucking clown's panel with Kelly and troll me, call me on Discord, you know what I mean, on a live stream, and have these people believe that I was calling him.
Mike's gonna be
I don't play
pissed
those
when he
stupid
sees
fucking
that, bro.
games,
Mike's
dude.
gonna be fucking mad when he sees that,
I don't play
bro.
that shit.
He's gonna be so mad at you guys.
And so now that's why if you go check Discord, I'm not your friend on Discord.
Y'all better leave Mike
You don't have the
alone.
ability to call me.
Y'all better leave
You're
Mike
not gonna be on
alone. He's gonna
servers.
come
You're
back,
acting
and
pretty
y'all
fucking
don't want
stupid.
Mike to come back on you.
And so
When Mike comes
you've been
back
sitting
on
backstage
you,
for quite a while.
don't
I'm just letting
cry,
you know, you
man.
might as well just bounce out of back.
You guys are taking shots at Mike, right? When Mike comes back on you, don't cry. Oh, you're letting Mike say that? Oh my God. Like, you guys are literally talking about his dead mother. So, you know, when Mike Cerrone comes back on you guys, don't get mad at what he says, okay? Because you guys took it there. So, if he takes it there, don't get mad because you took it there first. So, yeah, just saying. Just letting you guys know how it is.
I'm not letting you up on my panel. And there you go. That's probably the best thing for you to do right now.
Pretty sure there will be mentions of like fertilizer things soon.
Back over there
you
with
know what I
Callie,
mean? Like, it's gonna be
serve out
rough.
with Callie.
It's gonna be bad, you guys. It's gonna be
You're
bad.
doing some fucking weird things, bro. I gave you way too many chances. You know, you're compromising my shit at this point. And when I do a risk assessment calculation, it's like, I don't know, man. You know, you know what I mean?
She's very much
You're a
allegedly.
liability at this
Prove it.
So, I'm not fucking with you right now, dude. You gotta get your shit together. You gotta stop doing
Prove
some of the
she's
stupid shit
alive
you're doing.
somehow. Prove she's
You
alive.
know what I mean? You're
You're
making
the
fake
one
claims
saying
out there
she's
about
alive.
shit that you
Prove
got from the Trap House server. Nobody really believes it. But at the same point with Kelly, nobody believes the stupid shit that she's saying either. You know, she's gonna try and deny that I got her address. Well, you know, at the same time, she also did try to say that
Are they still a thing?
Cain's doc said was incorrect, but we all know it was.
All right, I don't care
Kelly's
about
got
that. Let's skip to where Mike comes
whatsoever.
out. Let's skip to where Mike comes out. That's boring.
You know,
That's
you know,
boring.
you just need to let your body rest sometimes.
See where
you know
Mike's
what I mean?
at. Yeah, that'll
And
be
that's what I was
better.
trying to do today. And then
There were,
people
Joey
were
was getting boring with his
messaging me
intro
in
there.
Discord, yo, you going live? Yo, we need a live. And then you know, then I seen fucking Cain catharsis.
Like a you gotta say it like a snake, like a snake. Yes, like catharsis.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you know, I saw you went up there. I was watching it earlier, and I saw you go up there, and you were kind of going in on him. And yeah, it was pretty funny. It was.
I was just poking him. I wasn't even really going in on him. I was just poking him.
Well, Joe,
just to trigger him. It's so easy to trigger.
Joe, you don't understand. You don't understand. He doesn't understand the paradigm of these platforms. He's so new at this. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. You know, he doesn't get to make alliances with certain people that will carry him. You know, so yeah, I don't know.
For once, I got to agree with you, Mike.
Yeah,
I don't understand where he's at.
Doesn't get it. He doesn't get it, and he's gonna get drugged. So Joe, if you want to drag him. You know, but the whole thing is that, you know, people are gonna start leaving his channel and going away.
Oh,
you know, so he doesn't get it.
This anybody that's watching them, they're watching. It's just like opposition watching them. You know what I mean? They're just watching to see who's saying something stupid, who we need to go after. I mean, dude, he's got look. Yeah. All the bottom of the barrel fucking chicks come out. Kelly and Huck. I'm like, really? I'm like, Kelly and Huck. I mean, you can't get any bottom of the barrel than that right there.
I call it it's like bot watching. It's like all the bots come up there and they just want to be in there and be stupid and say dumb stuff. And it's like, oh my goodness. You know, and then, you know, I don't know, man. You know, but it's funny because I think you're starting to use the circle. You're starting to use the circle. Because you'll go in.
You're starting to use the circle, huh?
Then you'll circle around and you'll ask a leading question.
You keep telling us to do.
It's great. I love it. Love it.
The circle, this leading question, circling around to ask them another thing or something, doesn't really explain what the leading question ever is, or the thing he circled around, and then the thing to get back to where he was starting. He never explains any of these things. He just says it happened and that we should all be happy that it happened. He's like, hey, people were talking to me. The circle's happening. You guys, this is the circle. It's a circle draw. It's a circle draw. You know, like, it's like, cool. I get it. You know, it's a circle draw. But, is it really? I have my doubts in this circular troll technology you claim you have, Mike Cerrone. But you don't want to battle thy Lord Banana. That's for sure. So we'll continue.
The circle troll, Illuminati. Love it. Yeah,
circle in, you guys. Circle in.
Yeah, my fucking time. Tell you the truth, you know what I mean. But I'm just like,
but Joe, he is.
I should. I was thinking of drawing his head.
You know, so you can go up and you can. It's like you go into the gym and hitting.
Actually, thought about this earlier.
You just throwing gut shots.
Him, Joey, and them. They could all be pigeons, but he'll be fatter. He'll be the fatter pigeon.
So it is interesting.
He'll be the fat pigeon at the gym.
Yeah, but, you know,
he'll be at the gym while the other ones are doing things.
These people have no idea who we are and what we've been through and how many times we've battled and how much stuff that we've done and said and gone through. So, but
I agree.
When the newbies come up,
Joe
and Jeremy and Dave, when the newbies,
you guys remind me when I'm sober though, because you just be like, hey, leave in a comment. Remember to work on that thing you said, and then just tell me what it was. Like it's gonna be 111 with his head on the pigeon body, and maybe Joey's head on the pigeon body, and they're like 111's like the fat pigeon though. So like he's just blocking everything. He's like blocking the whole screen. That'd be pretty funny, you know, like anything. I don't know. It's something silly, but it's also very funny, and it's something I can make into an animation or a picture or just something. So that's cool. I love it. I love it. You guys are awesome for thinking of those things. And
come up. They don't know what they're going up against. You know, that's all I'm trying to say.
We're on the right track. We're on the right track. I love it.
All right, try talking now. Let me see something.
Me?
Oh shit! Damn.
Yeah, it was real crackly.
Okay, if I can always leave and come back.
The crows are circulating.
No.
Oh my god! So the crows will be circling in on Janet while Mike's running to her, and then he starts doing this whole spiel about how he's the best YouTuber and everything. While he's just slowly running to Janet while the crows are just pecking at her a little bit. You know, like. That would be pretty fun. That would be pretty dark. It's pretty dark. EA not sports or pretty dark, you guys. But yeah, we got imagination. You know, so we're gonna have to start working with it. I'm gonna have to get more assertive and work on my animations, obviously, because there's a lot of money in that. And it's funny and it's comical and it gives people comedic just happiness, just funniness, just to chill, you know, like just to chill and be relaxed, you know, kind of things. Like, you know, not everything's so serious. You just watch a cartoon and relax. Everything doesn't have to be real life, serious craziness. You learn that when you watch a lot of cartoons with your daughter. It'd be like, hey, this is nice, just relaxing and being peaceful, not looking at my phone. I'm watching some cartoon I don't care about. But I'm also thinking, like, what's my daughter learning from this? And, you know, like, I'm kind of seeing the things she's learning and kind of, you know, like, if it's good or not in a way, I guess. I don't know. If I like it, then, you know, she'll probably like it. If I don't like it, you know, I don't know, because she'll like whatever she likes, obviously. But she doesn't really care what I like. But she does watch what I like. Like, if I put on Simpsons or, South Park or something, she'll watch it. She'll be like, whatever, I don't care. It's a cartoon. I'll watch it, you know? But she loves Baby Shark, you guys. Sorry, I need to quit talking about my daughter. I spent the weekend, you know, obviously with my girlfriend, my daughter, so I'm just talking about her a lot right now. But it's because, you know, thinking about her a lot because I just spend time with her, you know, whatever. Anyway, Baby Shark do. That's apparently her favorite thing right now, you guys. All right, back to this. It's gonna be Mike. I forget what we were even talking about. I started rambling again about my time. I keep doing that. I need to stop doing that. But Mike's gonna go up there, and I don't remember if him and Joey get along good. I would assume they do, but you know how he is. Eventually, he's gonna be like. I think he gets into it with Ladybug, I want to say. I want to say he gets into it with Ladybug.
It's worse last night.
No, it's good now. That's good now.
No, 111. You're a major liability.
They're bad.
That's that shit you try to pull tonight, dude.
Hey, your mom.
That's
disrespectful shit.
Messed up, bro. Joe, listen, you know, Joe, I know you love content, right? Because content is what drives everything, right? But the problem is that he goes too far. You know, Joe, that's just my opinion. So you do whatever you want. I can be on panel with anybody. Yeah.
Mike, I think that's all of our opinion. We've all heard and seen that 111 can go IRL on people, and that's just that's not acceptable. As much as you guys,
111 used to chill.
Years, have I ever went IRL?
Wait, no, I'm thinking of 112. I'm thinking of 112.
People went IRL on me?
112.
No,
you never have. Joe never has.
Other, no matter how
Jeremy
much
never
we're mad at
has.
each other.
Never.
Yeah.
How do I got the least amount of the votes?
Jeremy did to me,
I got the least amount of
over
votes.
my house. I wasn't
really?
happy.
Come on, you guys.
So Jeremy stopped.
Jeremy, you didn't do that, did you?
Even Liliana's beating me. Wow.
I heard
that game beating all my polls.
The Ukraine,
playing.
It's like, what the hell? What
y'all don't
what
know?
Is that?
Y'all don't know about bananas power.
No, but you know, and I'm in a good mood. But the whole thing is that, you know,
and I'm in a good mood.
Like I said, not to circle back again, but the whole thing is that people don't understand. Like, you have veterans up here, and the new people come in and they just don't understand.
Right? They treat us like
how
shit.
this thing
They treat
works.
us like shit. Yeah.
That's all I'm trying to say.
Come on,
Jeremy,
you
what
better
do you
learn
think?
some. You better get learn
Yeah,
some.
it's pretty much true, you know. It
Yeah.
takes them a while to learn the lay of the land, you know.
As they would say, Jeremy, as they would say,
like I was
acclimate
saying earlier,
into
I
the
can't.
situation. Yeah.
Like I was saying earlier, I can't believe it, but I'm actually agreeing with Mike for once. That you know, he's 100%
I'm trying to catch
right.
you guys.
These
I can
people
get
that
some of y'all
are
wrenches.
coming up that you know, they might have a year in or something, and are trying to come at people that's been doing this for 5, 10 years. I've been doing it since 2016.
I want you out.
They're, you know, like we're all
I
veterans.
said that to
and
Mike,
shit.
and I
Y'all
felt
coming up
bad
here
when I
as
said
these
it to him. I was like, I
young
want
trying
you
to figure
out.
this shit out. It ain't.
I
It
said
ain't
it to
working
him
out
as a
that well
troll.
for
It's
you.
pretty bad.
Hey, Robert, how you doing?
Okay.
Pretty bad stuff.
Allison got
pretty
banned.
bad. Pretty dark.
PFPs? No, that's fucked up.
How will he
Is
survive?
that
Honestly,
Allison's real picture? Or
I
is that
hope
like a
he
picture from,
survives.
a magazine or something.
No, it's not Allison. We know Allison. Come on.
Looks pretty good. Nice looking lady. Yeah.
Hey, she looks
111
like
said,
Southern
you're
Belle.
on some weird shit, dude. You're a liability, man. You're a fucking liability. Oh, it's you? Oh, nice, Allison. You know what? I
Nice
appreciate
looking
it,
lady.
Allison.
Nice looking lady.
Let me give her. Yeah, I
You
don't
see
know
what
why.
he said there? That last one, he's asking for a chance to tell you his
The
plan
piano
with
music.
Kaylee.
What?
He ain't got no fucking plan.
Is that all good?
Joe, if
Is
you-
Agent
Joe,
Smith
if you
all
want,
good?
Joe,
He used
if-
to do
if,
piano
Joe,
music.
Of course, it's your channel.
The
of course.
only people
If you
that did
want, when
piano
Robert comes
music
to
was
explain
me and
himself,
Saul
that's up to
Good,
you,
and
bro.
my
I won't
piano
say a
music
word.
I played for
I'll
my
mute.
dog.
I won't say a word. It's up to you, Joe.
So, Agent Smith, you're Agent Smith is all good, you guys. Agent Smith is all good.
He starts threatening to go
Seth
real life on
Trollins
people. He did
confirmed it.
earlier on
Seth Trollins just
the other
confirmed
panel.
it. Agent Smith is all good, you guys.
And he's done that many times.
Allegedly.
Ever since I started watching again, when I heard he was out, and then I seen this
Julia
111
says she
character
thinks
appear.
so.
At first,
Julia
I
says she
literally
thinks
thought
so.
it was like
Oh my
a child,
God.
and I'm like, "There's no way in hell." And then I
No
seen
one
it came up.
just
I'm
let
like,
her out. She's screaming,
"Okay,
yelling,
all right,
screaming,
so he's a real person." Hang on, one second.
around her.
And then I started listening to the way that he was talking, and then he started threatening on people and doing this, doing that. So I don't blame
We're
you.
glad
for
you're
not
good,
wanting him up
Agent
here.
Smith. Salutes, Agent
And
Smith.
then
Glad you're healthy and good.
Good.
Dave, when he called my house, right, and he threatened to, you know what, to me and everybody.
We all thought you were dead, Agent Smith. We thought you died.
I said I
we
don't
heard
go
Tommy
real,
Marr
but I
died,
don't
and
know
we
what this
thought you
person's
were
capable
dead.
of.
You know,
I don't
we
know.
thought Tommy
So-
Marr died, and you must have died with him. You know,
When I sent the message to the officers,
Tommy
they
Marr
thought it was a girl.
dies, so does
I swear, Jeff. I'm sorry, Jeff. I keep saying Jeff. God damn it! I keep doing that. But Joe, I'm sorry about
we
that.
know why you do that.
No, because I was on Jeff's earlier. I was on Jeff's
yeah,
earlier.
yeah. I know. We know.
Yeah, but Joe, they thought it was a female.
That's funny as fuck.
I swear to God, bro. I swear. Yes, I'm gonna get you. And they're like, "Well, what is her name?"
Did I spell
And
that
I'm
right?
like,
I think I
"Whoa,
spelled it right.
it's a dude."
Her name is Rashad.
I'm gonna get her.
Yeah.
You know what Big Mama called him?
What?
She thought his name was 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven.
he's Indian.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God.
It's so bad because it's so bad that someone would take something so trivial, right? Hear me out, guys. So trivial, just words online, just going back and forth and roasting each other, and take it to that extreme, bro. It just that's just messed up.
Yeah, it's not cool, man. I didn't like that. I don't know if you heard, but I was outspoken. I was like, that's some bullshit. Whoever called the cops, I'm like, because we trolled the fuck out of each other, but dude,
but Joe, the call was I was going to K-word myself and K-word my neighbors. So of course they have to come. They have to.
Yeah.
You know?
Dude, we've gotten some fucking heated shit, me and you. I mean, I mean, there's times that you were so fucking mad. I remember one time you punched the screen of your laptop. We were all laughing.
He was mad at Megan when he did that. He was mad at Megan.
Dude, we never fucking called the cops.
Never.
Well, no, he was mad because of Megan. He was like, Megan, if you were here, and he like hit his screen. He like hit the computer and he like hit where the camera was, but I think he hit more the screen, so it went like boom, like this. Because it's all one piece on his thing. Like I can move my camera around like this. I can move my camera around if I want. But his thing, I think it was all one piece. So when he punched it, it kind of went and kind of like, kind of went all crazy and everything. Like I remember it kind of, and I'm pretty sure we got an episode of it on, I'm guessing the original Ham Banana or the backup Ham Banana, the original backup Ham Banana, because we got the original Ham Banana channel, we got the original backup Ham Banana channel, and then we got a fucking backup to the backup, and then we got the animation channel. So I mean, there's like, I'm really like arcing out, I'm arcing out into a lot of things here.
Pizzas. No, none of that stupid shit.
Kind of.
She came to the house, bro. She came to the house.
Might be stretched too thin, you guys.
And that's how you,
because I drink too much. That's all it is. I
able to
too much. I could
narrow it
totally
down to somebody new because all of us battled for years, and all of a sudden,
manage all this,
and then all of a sudden the cops are being called.
It's
like,
boring.
what the fuck is this?
So boring.
They played the call,
so
and they let me hear it.
I didn't do this.
I'd like to order 10 pizzas. Yes, 1 toppings.
I want you guys to know that if I wasn't drinking, this would all bore me so much. Like so much. Like it might have been entertaining for 20 minutes, but after 2.5 hours, I would have been bored for like 2 fucking hours already. I would have been like low energy, like, oh, let's go do the next thing. I guess if we gotta do that, I do it. Whatever. Like, but I mean, when we're at least I'm a little drunk or whatever, it's a little better in a way, honestly, because yeah, a lot of this, like, I wouldn't want to do normally. Like, this is like, so that's weird because that means we have a demographic that is probably just like some kind of alcoholics that just want to watch this while they're drunk and high and they want to see us fight and stuff, and that's pretty funny, and that's what we appeal to. But for me to actually partake in a lot of this, sometimes I just need to drink a little bit, because if I don't, I'm not like loose enough to just do the commentary the way I need to do it and say it the way I need to say it. I'll be all shy or timid or whatever, instead of being like, well, that pussy needs to slanging her holes all over the place, whatever. I'll go all crazy. I say a bunch of bad words. But yeah, I don't know. And back to it again. You guys let me get drunk and I ramble. I go on tangents. That's why it's good when Mike's up here, because I'll just stop the video and talk to Mike sometimes when he's up here. Or whoever's up here, I'll just be like, all right, I'm gonna chat you up now because you're up here, whatever, I can stop the video and do that. But I guess I'm getting too talkative. We'll roll the video.
It was him, and then he's like laughing about, bro. These are working people, bro. You don't do that to working people.
No, people did that to me, and like I said, it's not bothering me, and it's not bothering my parents. And all we got to do is fucking the door. It's the poor bastards just delivering it that ain't gonna get paid.
Got the honeys.
I feel bad. I gave her. I felt Dave, I told Joe and I told Jeremy, I gave her a 10 spot just for her gas and stuff. But like, I'm not buying 10. I don't need 10 pizzas. I have plenty of food here.
Right.
It's like I'm not buying 10
right. Me and Mike.
For a month. But the whole thing is it was $138 in pizza. That's crazy.
I would have tipped the driver. I would have tipped the driver. And then told her to bring the pizzas back and let the company deal with it.
Hey, well, Mike,
if we would have had money, we probably would have given the driver a couple bucks, something. But the thing is, and Thank goodness that what they was
I do
delivering
it
was
to him
only
all the
one
time.
pizza and maybe some breadsticks. It wasn't nothing absolutely crazy, but
Yo, this
even
was yo,
still, it happened like a dozen
Dave.
times.
Dave, this was
Now
a
we
stack of
can order
pizzas like
pizza
this
here
high, bro.
without
Bro,
doing
it was,
online.
bro, it was a stack of pizzas, like 10 pizzas. I'm like,
Yeah, like you was
what
having a
the
party or
hell?
something.
Yeah. So the person
Yo.
called. Well,
Expect a
go ahead,
big
I'm sorry.
tip, I bet. I would,
Just so you know,
I would expect more than
Nunzio
$10 as a
was
tip.
doing that shit to you too.
Yeah, I know.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I agree for
I
that. Hey,
know who was
you
doing
took
it
a
to me.
drink. You heard that?
It's all good though.
You guys can literally hear him take a drink and hear the bottle swishing around. Or we'll go back like 15 seconds. That way you can hear him say something like, mm-hmm. And then you hear the bottle swish around. Like, so we'll go back 15 seconds, okay?
Just so you know, Nunzio was doing that shit to you too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know who was doing it to me. It's all good though. That person is no longer on YouTube anymore. They got caught up in no game, and yeah.
I haven't seen Nunzio in a while. I wonder what happened with Nunzio. I wonder if he got a phone call.
He was just around on Cain's earlier.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Dave, you know what I'm saying, Dave?
Know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? Wakanda forever,
That
you guys.
was after you left, Joe. Well, not
When I
you left. I
said-
don't know if you was up there, but with it, they started calming down, talking about you. Nunzio came up, and then they started talking shit about Nunzio.
They live, you guys.
So
they
he's supposed
live.
to come to my, he's supposed
They
to come
live.
knock on my door. I'm still waiting.
Oh,
he hasn't. Still waiting.
I've been waiting for 3 years.
But the whole thing, the funniest, I crushed him when I said, I'm on panel at was it Ham Bananas?
Oh yeah, that was me. Is that my name?
He was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, yeah. And I was like, you know, you can have Zell's muff. It's easy. It's $20 and a pack of Newports. And he went crazy. And Vic was cracking up.
I heard somebody say that. I heard somebody say that.
But the whole thing is that, you know, Nunzio, if he would just be like a normal person,
I was definitely there for that,
and just chill and stop. And I don't know why he acts this way. I don't get it. I'm no gangster. Can I fight? Yeah, I can fight.
I heard that.
But I'm not looking to fight anybody. I'm not looking to be, Staten Island's greatest gangster like he claims to be. I don't know why he portrays this fake mentality. I don't get it. I don't get it, man.
You said Vic, and I know what Vic you was talking about. You was talking about Quick Vic, but
Yeah, Quick Vic,
I want to ask: are you guys still cool with Vic Ferrari?
I don't.
He's a weirdo.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm good on
that. Buddy, what?
Ferrari runs with
Okay, Saul. Good.
So to answer your question, Dave, Ferrari runs with Newfound Cigarettes, and I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool.
Hey, well, the only reason I'm asking is because
you're taking too many steroids. All good. I don't understand.
And he wants to do an addiction / recovery thing.
He wants to exploit you for content, Dave. He wants to exploit you for content. He's not.
I know what it is. I know
not
what it
your
is.
friend,
what do you think everybody does? I go live streaming, and then people will re-stream my stream and exploit me for content all the time.
So the whole thing is Newfound Cigarettes has nothing. He has no content. He has nothing.
We're not talking about.
Did I mention the Easter Bunny earlier? I feel like I probably did. Is this a thing I mentioned? I wouldn't think like this guy would come up here, the Agent Smith thing, and just mention the Easter Bunny without me prerequisiting it or something. You guys let me know. Did I bring up the Easter Bunny, or is this guy just pulling the Easter Bunny out of his ass now? He's like, I'm the Easter Bunny, or whatever he's saying now. That's pretty funny either way. I don't know if I was like not paying attention, and I was like, yeah, you're an Easter Bunny or whatever. I don't know if I agreed to this, but he seems pretty adamant that he's the Easter Bunny.
No, Vic Ferrari is his producer. He's his producer, like his right-hand man. So all they're gonna do is they're gonna do, Dave, they're gonna take that interview and they're gonna blast you all over Newfound Cigarettes' channel. That's what they're
not gonna give him anything that
there's the fucking rag on his head and everything, whatever color. That's pretty funny.
Nice.
That's what we want. Yo, Anarchy chick.
Is she gonna twerk? Is she gonna twerk on panel?
Dude,
She better.
all she gotta do
She
is
wants
just
that money.
be panel furniture. She's a rock star.
I
I've always
like
liked her.
Anarchy chick. Me and her had a good conversation last night.
I can be on anyone. I can be on panel with anybody. The one person I don't like to be on panel with is anyone who's going to talk about your kids or your family, and that's usually the Punjab kid. You know.
The Indian guy. The Indian
one thing
kid.
is like,
Yeah, 111. That's 111.
I mean, I wish State Davis.
He would be Elmo.
The haters
He
over
might
there.
be.
You know what I mean? He was a trusted source for a long.
You might be Elmo, but I could see him being like the Grinch or something. But who would be the Grinch, and which one would I be in this reality, Agent Smith? You're building a whole world here, right, Agent Smith? So if you're making 111 Elmo, Agent Smith, which character would I be? Which character would Joey be? And which character would Mike Cerrone be? I feel like Mike Cerrone would be Big Bird because he's the most popular and obviously the biggest, dumbest, like fucking weird thing on the street. But I'm curious which one I would be and which one Joey would be, and if you guys think Mike wouldn't be Big Bird. I feel like Mike would be Big Bird, honestly. But you guys go ahead and tell me. You guys tell me what.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
You're Sesame Street.
I'm cool.
We're doing
with STO. I'm cool with STO. STO always has my back. So STO, if you're listening, man, just come back home, man. Be chill with Joe, man. Just come back, man.
Well, he's chill.
He's in.
Chill.
Yeah, he's in here. He's in a chat.
Chill, but
yeah, STO always has my back. He always has my back. Always.
That's what's up.
So,
it's all gratitude to STO and one other person for paying my light bill one time. That happened while you were still locked up, Joe.
Speaking of that, Cap Gun is blocked, Joe. I've been promising him.
Oh yeah. That's
I just hold on.
Gun. That was.
Hold on. I just unblocked him. I unblocked a bunch of people.
Cool.
Bunch of people.
I know, but bro, his voice, bro. It's.
They're solid, but they're solid people, though. They're solid people.
Bro.
They hate me, but they pulled my ass out of a hard spot.
Yeah.
They're good people.
Yeah, they matched the money for you. I remember.
Yeah. Yep.
That was a noble act.
It was, yeah. Well, I don't remember who said it first, but one of them was like, if you drop a 50, I'll match it, and that boom, it happened.
Well, yeah. Well, Cap Gun has money. Cap Gun actually has money. So, but the whole thing is that Dave, I saw you crushing cans. That was hilarious, bro. I saw it earlier. That was actually funny. You were slamming on cans.
I'm trying.
Funny. That was funny, man. It was funny.
No, I shut that down, and then I started a fire a little bit later.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just doing different stuff, trying to keep you guys entertained, whatever.
Yeah. That's all good, man. Comedy is the best remedy for depression. Just being able to laugh. Laugh and have a good time. That's the whole thing.
I'm not depressed. I'm doing everything because I
want. No, I'm saying comedy.
The way that things are going, it's because I want it to go that way. I couldn't have it any different.
Sure. I'm just saying if people listening are depressed, comedy makes people laugh. It makes them take them out of their zone. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's what's up, STO.
Yeah, that's what's good, man. You know what? I've always liked
what I mean?
STO. I didn't like fucking beefing with the dude. Some people I don't like fucking beefing with. So
Yeah. Has STO ever come on panel? Ever? I'm not sure if he has or not. I don't know.
I think he has a couple times.
Yeah.
I don't know. Wouldn't.
I don't know.
It's a trap.
Maybe I might be mistaken. But I think way back in the early days, I might have seen him once or twice. I don't know.
Back.
The funniest thing ever is that the guy M Corner Gaming came on panel a few times. I'm like, wow.
M Corner.
He's actually cool.
All right. Okay.
I thought M Corner Gaming was gonna be cool, but he came out to be a little bit of a weirdo, honestly. In my opinion, you guys, just saying. I don't know if you guys are cool with him or not. I'm just saying, like, the dude's a bit of a weirdo to me. I really did like him when I first started streaming. He was a big supporter of the channel and everything. He was really cool. But I guess at some point he started making a physical presence, like where he cams up like I do, and he participates in debates and stuff and talks to people. And when he started doing that, I started to think he was just a weird guy. And that was very recently that happened. That wasn't something that happened a long time ago. That was like probably this month or last month. I mean, like August. That was sometime in August where I was like, this guy's kind of a weirdo, you know? I started seeing them on panels and I was like, oh, this guy's weird. I don't know. Like, you know, whatever. Not a big deal. It's okay to be weird. I'm a weird guy, whatever, you know, but just not my cup of tea, I guess. Whatever. I don't know. Not a big deal. We're rolling on.
But yeah.
Moving right along, moving right along, right? Moving right along.
Yeah.
I think it might have been here. I thought honestly, I don't know.
One person, Joe, I cannot be on panel with is
Ladybug. Yep.
I can't do it.
Why?
So,
Yep.
And I'm not looking for you to choose sides. If
That's
you want to
where it
lift her up,
started.
I will drop down.
That's where I
Because
started.
she made claims about calling my ex-wife, and I actually had to go reach out and call my ex-wife to make sure she's not being harassed.
Really?
So you don't make claims.
You say
about
you
calling
talk to her all the
people's
time.
That
Yeah.
was early this morning, wasn't it?
Yeah. So
Well, you say you talk to your ex-wife all the time because you guys got like kids together or whatever. So you didn't. I mean, now you're saying you had to reach out to your ex-wife. Is this a different ex-wife? How many times have you been married, Mike? Has it been more than once? Have you been married more than once, Mike? You whore. You just get married like you're the last whore of Bethlehem or something. I think that's a city from the Bible. I don't remember. And God called people whores in the Bible, so I think it's appropriate. If anybody's a whore, it's Mike and David.
They make a phone call.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, listen. I think she might have been just trolling. No,
I would think so. Yeah, I would think so. I would think
she
so.
actually did call your wife, that'd be fucked up. But she wants to. I think
Who the fuck would call your ex-wife? Come on, David.
I get it. But the thing is that Joe, I'm like you and Jeremy, of course, and you know, I love my family, and I don't want my family being harassed. My family is not on YouTube. They're not on YouTube, so they're off limits. Correct? If they're not on YouTube, they're off limits.
I mean, maybe to Joey. That doesn't mean they're off limits to me or anybody else that's watching this. Only to Joey. You're like, hey, Joey, they're off limits, correct? Joey could be like, yeah, you know, I wouldn't do that, whatever. Not my cup of tea. But that's definitely a lot of people's cup of tea. You know, they really want to hammer home anything they can as hard as they can with sledgehammers to see what splatters and sticks. You know, so yeah, they're really going to try to hammer it home, just saying, you know. So if you feed them anything that you're ashamed of, you're whatever, scared of, Mike, you know, they're going to feed on it. And this is something apparently. Whatever this is, a feeding time, I think.
You don't contact people if they're not on
limits anyways. That's still
Yeah.
on YouTube. That's some loser.
Yeah.
Gio said.
Yep,
yeah,
they're
Gio
getting
said she
upset.
got you with the
They're getting upset. That means it's
No, and the
feeding time.
excuse me.
It's
Sorry,
definitely
sorry,
feeding time. They're
Joe,
getting upset.
one thing I'm going to
They're
tell
both,
you this.
They're all upset.
You were not on panel when this was happening.
Joey's not upset, actually.
But
Joey's
unfortunately,
Mike's upset and
Samsonite
Jeremy's upset, though. So.
was putting out my ex-wife's name, my children's name, and where they
you don't really want Jeremy to be upset.
On my stream?
Yeah, in your chat.
We do like Jeremy around here. We do like Mike too, but I mean, yeah.
Joe, I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you, this person was putting my wife's name, my children's names, and where they work.
Let's get to the bottom of it, 'cause I'm not gonna stand for that bullshit.
Well, I will mute. I'll mute. Go ahead.
Here we go. Blame Ladybug for that.
Real life on anybody. I don't even know what his wife's name is.
So yeah, exactly. You're saying, oh, Ladybug sharing my ex-wife, my kid, and all this bullshit. Or is she sharing your social security number too? Did she get that from 111 with the rest of us? Does she have your address and social security because she got it all from 111 like all of us did, you know? Or we all already had all that information anyway and knew your birthday, like enough to fill out a fucking credit card information for you, pretty much. Not even lying, actually, but that's pretty crazy. And I would never do that because that's a crime. I would never fill out anything like that. A financial thing for somebody else, you should never do that because that's a crime. So I would never definitely do that. Just saying. Like, if I just know way too much about this motherfucker is my point. I know way too much about you, Mike. You're going around telling people way too much about yourself.
I got him with his own bullshit. And
Oh,
he
so
ran
you're just
away.
You're just
I'm
trolling
so fucking Luli. I
Fucking
don't
with us,
care
Mike.
enough
Why would
Fucking.
she
to know
rat
anyone.
herself and implicate herself in harassment beef? You know what I mean?
The same
It
way
would
me
totally
and
be.
Samson
It would totally be
conspired
dumb,
to
honestly.
call Tyler's family. It just never happened. That's why it's funny. I don't
Excuse me, but real quick.
in on
No,
anybody's real
real
life.
quick.
Oh my God, I'm
Samsonite
not
put my
111.
wife's
can't pick
name
on me.
online, my
I
children's
don't
name
know your
online, and
wife's
where she
name
works.
or
And where
your
she
kid's
works.
name.
I don't think Dave's
That's
gonna be able to make a
Who's
pallet house
your
or
wife?
anything
Where the
that's
fuck
gonna
is your?
keep him
Tell me,
alive.
then I'll know.
He's
I
gonna
don't know.
die. He's gonna
That would be
die out there.
amazing if you told us all.
Gone.
Like, I
There's
mean,
a lot of
who
Gone
fucking
with the wind.
cares?
There's a lot of Samsonite sock accounts out
Getting
there. There's
dark
quite
over
a
here.
Maybe
few.
there is. There's probably a lot of ladybug sock accounts too. Who cares?
That
Try
was
you
the real one, Joe.
people.
That was Joe. I'm gonna drop. I'm telling you right
Oh,
now.
good
Joe,
drop.
hear me out. Joe, hear me out. Joe, can I
Every
speak to
day,
you? It's
every
okay if I
day,
speak to you?
bro.
Go ahead.
Okay. So
The same bullshit every single fucking day. But like when the troll gets out. Oh, it's the circular troll. Hey, I'm gonna drop. I'm upset. Watch them get crazy, and they want me to come back up. Watch it get dead, and then I come back up and save the panel, and then I get them upset, and then I leave again. And it's the circular troll. It's like, cool, Mike. Cool. Keep doing it over and 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 over. Cool. But I mean, it does get boring. It's a routine and it gets fucking boring. People get bored with routines. You do the same shit every single fucking time. It's going to get fucking boring, you know? Even Hitler got tired of burning Jews at some point. Like, he was like, fuck this. I'm just going to go burn myself in my own gas chamber. Fuck this. And then he killed himself and his wife. And I think he killed his dog. Like even then, Hitler got tired of killing Jews. He totally got sick of that shit and he killed himself. Like, I'm just saying, Mike, like, I don't want you to hurt yourself, but like, can you at least get a new gimmick? Like, if you could just at least have a new thing that is good for your life, that isn't just you being a YouTube troll, that would be great. I don't know what it is. But if you could just not be a YouTube troll anymore, that'd be great. Fucking great. You just become a YouTube panel member, a YouTube host at some point, a YouTube something. That would be a lot better than you being a YouTube lolcow Mike Cerrone. Just saying, like Gaza people are bored. Well, why you gotta bring that up? I mean, they're fucking dodging bombs and shit. Of course they ain't bored. They're fucking blowing up and hiding out in railroads and shit. They're like, hey, I know the Americans dropped us some food, but if I try to go get it, the Israelites are gonna shoot us. So, I don't know, man. I mean, like, whose side are we even on at that? Why'd you even bring that up? You fuck you. Why'd you even bring that up? You made me sad now. You made me sad. I don't know what to think about that. Poor little Gaza babies getting all blown up and stuff. And they got a little dust in their eyes and they're all like, my house blew up. They got a little dirt in their eyes and everything. It's sad. You guys are sad. It's mean. You guys are horrible. Seth, you're horrible.
Sam,
I blame Seth for that.
You guys blame
Seth.
name
That
out,
was his
all
fault.
my kids' names and where they work. That was on your
That
chat.
one, I don't know what to think about it.
I
It
don't
makes
respect
me
that.
sad. It makes me sad, you
and ask
guys.
him
I
about
don't
that.
like
You know what I
thinking
mean?
about that.
I'm gonna ask him. Like,
I
I'm
just
saying, yo,
turned
bro,
a
why
blind
you
eye. I
do
don't
that
want to
shit,
think
man?
about it.
Joe can put a stop to it, Mike.
Yeah, I wasn't
saw
here.
it. I mean, when was that? Because I never
And
saw
the
it. I
poor
mean, I
little
haven't been
Gaza
around in a long
babies,
time,
oh,
but
they're
I-
He
struggling.
took care of it, Joe.
Yeah, Sweet Tea knows all about it. Sweet Tea knows all about it. So ask Sweet Tea about it. It happened. It happened. Putting someone's family members' names and where they work online, that's messed up. That's messed up, bro.
It is totally messed up. Imagine
Tommy,
that.
am I lying? Tommy, am I lying about Tom?
Oh, Tommy, what's this?
No, Tommy saw it too.
Oh, so he did put Mike's kids info out there?
Yes.
Wait, he
took care of it.
When?
Oh yeah,
good looking,
it got
Sweet
taken
Tea.
care of. It was
Today?
in the chat earlier, but not you,
Was it
Ladybug.
real?
You were just
Oh.
telling. It was in the chat. Samsonite did it earlier.
Oh, a
No biggie.
Samsonite account did it.
I thought he was.
There's a
taking
lot of
care
Samsonite accounts.
Oh,
Like there's literally a Samsonite account for every single one of us in the community. At the very least, there's one for every single one of us. So, I mean, that's hard to pinpoint exactly, but we'll just say it was Samsonite, you know? Because if you're using his account, then why not?
Oh no, it's not frozen. He blinked.
I think it was.
Even though I made a Samsonite, everybody made one, I think.
probably
We all made Samsonite.
But it has a wrench.
accounts,
But it
I
has a
think.
wrench, though.
Well,
Did it?
I think there might be a couple Samsonites that have wrenches. I don't know.
I mean, I have a wrench.
Yeah, I
The
got a
regular
wrench. I
Samsonite
got
likes
a, my
one. He doesn't
Samsonite
use
has
the
a wrench.
Yeah,
I
we
think.
got along fine.
Yeah.
So I don't know why
think
all
so.
of a
Right
sudden,
on, Mike.
all of a sudden they're putting my wife's name where she
Nah.
works, my kid's name where my kids work.
We took it
What
out.
are you doing? Calling my
take it
daughter
nice.
calling my daughter a lesbian? Like, what are you
Oh
talking about?
shit! Wow, they call this.
No, there is when you're
lesbian.
not. There is when you're not.
Well, how do you know she doesn't?
My
eat
daughter's
pussy?
happily married. My daughter's happy, and then called my son gay.
Your daughter might eat pussy, Mike Cerrone. She might not be happily married. She might be like disgruntledly married, and she might be sucking pussy and clitorises on the side. You never know, Mike. Your daughter, you know. Does he even have a daughter? Does he have a? I thought he had two sons. Does he even have a daughter? Like, am I tripping, or like this guy doesn't even have a daughter? You don't even have a daughter, Mike. Come on, like, is this your stepdaughter? Your stepdaughter, the Puerto Rican stepdaughter, is a whore that nobody even knows about. Okay, cool. Even if she was, nobody knows about it, Mike. You could totally carry on. It's like buying a Happy Meal. You know, it's like, whatever, cool. I just bought a Happy Meal. You know, you don't keep the box for memories every single time. You probably the first time, that's it. Eventually, you know, like you just start, you know, even the toys you don't care about if you get doubles eventually. You know?
Hey, my son's happily married.
It's getting dark. I'm getting dark over here. I'm getting
No,
dark.
he just got engaged. Mike told the
To a
story.
man? Oh.
No, to a woman.
He called me a lesbian. I'm like,
I know.
whatever.
You said that you
So I'm
were a
a
lesbian. You said you were.
Yeah,
Bye.
She said she was bi. Yeah.
Yeah, but my kids aren't.
She's bi, you guys.
Later, guys.
She's
Later, guys.
bi.
Bye, Mike. Run away.
That was so fast. Oh,
I mean, he's so.
One
There was no
eleven,
warning,
you know,
Mike.
Bart loved
Mike.
it.
Mike.
As long as
Runs
the
away when a
Barts
girl
loved it.
comes up to confront his lies.
What the fuck was that?
He's just got to take a piss. He'll be back.
What's that mean?
I'm
What's
just
that
about
even
lesbians in
mean?
Canada. Like,
I don't know
who
what
runs
that
away
means.
from me?
It
Nobody.
means I gotta tackle him first, or what? I gotta tackle him, break their
Ladybug,
collarbone.
you're
real
not
quick.
fat. Chill out.
I mean, it's funny. God, people get so worked up
You're
over
right.
things said on the internet.
I was gonna
But
say
then they
this is
say
all
shit.
coming off pretty aggressively gay in a way.
God, never mind.
This whole street.
They get mad. You're absolutely right.
Not
They
my
get mad
goal,
over
it's
what
just
people
what's
do on the
happening.
internet, and then they end up saying worse shit, and
I
then
think
they
I think it's Mike's actions that are
Yeah.
really hammering
People
it
cry
that way.
all the time.
Not my goal.
Laugh. It's much more fun. I mean,
It
I
would
used to
be.
be really like deep into, but I've just decided this is. I mean, I've survived everything meant to kill me, so now this is
Yep.
just nothing. This is just
Right.
fun. Like, let it be
Well-
funny. Let it be what it's meant to be.
I know I'm not your favorite
True,
character,
Julia, very
I have
true.
no
but this is
issues
what
with
we
you.
do. This is what we do
Dave,
up here.
I
We,
mean,
we
you get
laugh at
beaten
each
up.
other.
You get beaten up by people who have no way, no right to beat you up.
What the heck?
I mean, he does. He's not a bad dude. He really isn't. He didn't get handed the best cards in life. Make him a bad guy? No, not in my eyes.
Salutes, people.
Yeah, I've never
Sorry
had a
if that's
problem
not
with
the
Ladybug.
popular vote. If that's not the popular vote, I'm okay with that. It's just
There's a bunch of
You
fake
missed your
Sansons that
comment.
are
Did I miss my
Yeah,
comment?
there's
Is
like
this?
a whole
Oh
slew.
shit! Is this where I pop up then? Oh, that's
And I
where it
think you
ends
got a
then,
couple
because
where it
I don't
ends.
want to see where I pop up.
Oh god, how do I get back to the?
Yeah, where I start popping up, that's where it ends.
Just watch
I
what
don't
they
want to see
say,
where I
you
pop up.
know.
We're gonna have
You
to
got
find another
managing
video to watch.
moderators, you
I
can
think I
remove
had
it.
another
We just,
beer.
you
We're
know,
gonna have to
we
find
missed
one
it
more video to watch.
earlier, but
What
we
do
went
got?
back and got it.
The tall lady that chases Joey out of the casino.
Shut up,
That
idiot.
might be a good one to watch.
I'm not gonna say the person's name, but they tried to send me 10 to boot Ladybug, but it failed going through.
Oh,
we got
send 20.
Julia.
I want 20. Mike sent
Well,
$2
Right,
and I got maybe
right.
$5
Don't we all? Don't we all want
It
20?
never cleared.
Yeah.
Ozymandias, I kind
Butt
of know
cherry.
what
Wait,
God is.
what?
Thank
Butt
you
cherries. Oh.
for that.
Shouts out to Suzelle's butt
Whoever
cherry.
does that, she like.
Oh wait,
get
who
trolled.
has a butt? Well, Suzelle
the-
doesn't have a
the
butt
very
cherry.
first time I
Never
ever
mind.
met Mike
Who has a butt
over
cherry?
at Dr. Dave's live stream.
Who would have a
I
butt
seen
cherry?
actually Ladybug.
Maybe
went over to Dr.
Joey.
Dave's live
Maybe
stream,
Joey would have
and
a
she was
butt
trying
cherry.
to
I don't know. Who else would have?
You know, just tell Dr. Dave, hey,
Southern
man, just
Belle.
fall
Do you
back,
have a
let's
butt
be
cherry,
cool. He's up
Southern
on the
Belle, or
panel,
is it already
Dr.
broken?
Dave started trolling
No,
her,
we
and
gotta
then
know.
Mike
Inquiry
sent her
minds
$2
want to
and
know
asked Dr.
Southern
Dave to
Belle.
boot her off the
Apparently,
panel. And
He
Dr.
sent
Dave,
$2.
we're
To
doing a
you?
butt
That's what he
cherry
sent
challenge.
too.
The butt cherry
He
challenge.
sent $2.
And then Dr. Dave
$2.
Dr. Dave took it, he kicked her out. I was like, oh my
For
god, you pulled her
$2?
out.
Skip her
Just
out.
admit it,
Skip her out.
man. You
Watch the views stuff.
Okay.
Is Mike back up?
I'm giving the guy.
Hold on. So Mike.
Jeremy, Jeremy,
There
I
you
will
go.
cash
That's
out you
where
right
Mike
now to
goes
send
up. That's where
send
Mike
a
goes
Russian drone
I had
to
to skip
Ladybug's
to where
house.
Mike. I had to
Right
skip
now.
to where Mike's
Yo, the
back
only
up.
reason
Mike
it does
saves
that
the
though is
panel.
when
Mike
it's
saves
on
the
the
panel.
money and passion.
Mike told.
So
Oh
the person might
shit!
not have enough
Yeah,
money to do it.
that answers. Yeah.
Or their
Southern
guard is on. They
Belle.
got the
Southern Belle
protection guard.
keeping it gangster.
Yeah.
Hanging
Yeah, like the
heavy over
scam
there.
guard that
Hanging
doesn't
heavy over
recognize that
there.
it's like
Yeah, so what happens is sometimes, like when I would send
They don't
cash
have
outs
to
back in
turn
the
their
day,
card
like
back
your bank will
Mike
think it's
keeps dropping
fraud. Your
down
bank
to
will think
send
it's
Joe
fraud.
money and it keeps
Yeah,
bouncing.
Suspicious
It's just credit
purchase.
card
Yeah, they'll
payments.
think it's fraud, you know, and they'll protect your card,
Right?
you know.
Exactly.
dude, I've had
Oh,
so
this is
many
That's
like
why I
times
would
I had to
think,
call my
right?
bank because they
If
locked
you
my
let me
card
in,
because
don't
they
tell
didn't
me to get
recognize
out
it.
now.
It's annoying.
Yo,
It's
Mike, so,
annoying.
At
so
least
Tommy,
let me make a
Tommy, I was over in
purchase.
Dominican
That's
Republic. This is way back in the day. I was in Dominican Republic. My card got locked. I'm like, oh crap,
Dude,
you know.
the worst.
You know what? Joe's trying to say something.
Yeah,
public service
you ain't
announcement.
not
Let me
sports
interrupt
out of
Mike.
here. Have a good day,
The
buddy.
payment went through. I'm so sorry,
Appreciate you
Ladybug. Just
popping
10
up.
minutes. Don't leave, Ladybug.
The check cleared.
The check
I
finally
love
cleared.
Ladybug, he isn't laughing.
That person
Well,
kept trying like 15
Oh
times.
yeah,
till it went
They
I
want
want to
her
see if
gone
Mike.
bad.
I want to see if
So
Mike
whoever that
using her.
person is,
Yeah, like salutes. Honestly, like I don't know who the person is or whatever, but I do want to see a little bit of this Mike stuff here on the panel. Honestly, so kind of salutes. Yeah, because I mean, you took out the Frankenfoot and you left the mic, and that's pretty funny in a way. And you could have took this Freddy Krueger ass little motherfucker in the corner, but you didn't. I'm just kidding. Somebody made that joke earlier. I think it was Mike earlier. He made a Freddy Krueger joke about Savage Dave, and bro, it was funny because like he literally does look like Freddy Krueger right now. So like, you know, like the red, the face, he looks all burnt up and beat up and shit. Like he looks like he's been out chomoing kids and he just wants to, you know, get his revenge or whatever. I don't know. Like he just, I don't know. It's funny, but you know, like he does look like a Freddy Krueger in a way. You know, 1, 2, Dave's gonna gum you. 3, 4, he's gonna come on your door. 5, 6, you better not have underage chicks. 7, 8, he will masturbate. 9, 10, he's gonna come again. 11, 12, you're going to hell. I don't know. At that point, it doesn't rhyme. You just kind of are screwed. If you get to 11 and 12, you're just kind of screwed. There's no rhyming anymore. It's just like, you're going to hell. Or you're going to hell. Like that, like a demon voice. You know, you're going to hell.
Salute to you, my friend. Salute.
That's what happens when you get that far.
too, you know. It's like, okay.
On the spot improv. Yeah, we do that. We do it. We're improving,
you go over to the
baby.
like you
We're
go over like the
improving.
third world, like there's
We're improving.
and you put
We're
your bank
good.
card
We're
in,
getting
and,
good
and they
at
give you
it, too.
pesos,
Hey,
and you don't
we're
really
good,
understand
right?
how they work.
Yeah, you gotta
because they're
imagine
higher
in your
bills,
mind when
but
you
like
say it, so
they're
you
lower
see if it's
money. So
funny
you have
in
to
a way.
before you like if you travel abroad, learn how the money system
Like I'm
works.
picturing the
Dude,
South
I'm in
Park
there, right? Check
cartoon
this
in
out,
my
Jeremy.
head sometimes.
I'm giving a bartender a $5 bill, you know, for like a drink at an all inclusive resort, right? And it's $2.75 of their money. I'm giving the guy like a $10 tip. Like it's like, and they're just like, okay, and they're just like, yeah. So wild, man.
Yeah, I bet.
Wild.
It's a privilege to serve Americans when they go there, you know?
It is.
Yeah, always wild. You know, I
There's,
loved it.
there's so weird about the American stuff. They make it seem like we're better than people.
They see Americans, bro, and they just start drooling because they know we have money. You know?
Oh, dude. Yeah. My father, right? My father used to travel for his job. He was an executive at IKEA. He went to Germany, Asia, Thailand, all these different countries all over the world. And he said women are like flock to Americans because they want to come to our country. They want to come to our country.
Listen, guys.
Pregnant.
They wanted, dude.
Guys.
Like he says, you don't even know, bro, the way they come on to you when you're in those countries.
I told.
Especially
I
if they know you have
this,
money.
Yeah.
I told this before, and this is 1000% true. We went in towns. Now, when they say that, don't leave the resort, right? Don't ever leave the resort because Dominican Republic is dangerous, right? But we paid one of the bartenders, which is a local, to kind of like chauffeur us around. I told you we went to a club. You go to the club, bro. You go to the club. It's a dance club, and there's women just like around the wall.
I bet.
And you just point at what you want.
Yeah, a lot of prostitution
and it's like,
in those areas. Lots of prostitution, bro. And it's all
now
legal. It's all legal.
I
organized
the
crime
guy
runs a lot of it. You know.
The guy I was with did, and he picked two of them. I'm like, yo, you stud. But he picked, and I'm like, how do I get back to the freaking resort? You know, so
he left Mike.
What am I gonna
like
I'm stuck.
10 hotties.
I'm stuck here, you know. Yeah. And Tommy, I told you this. There were Russians there, and they were running their mouth, and they got beat up on the dance floor.
Damn. I love Russian women.
These are dudes, right? It's like, and it's like they were running their mouth like the locals. Like, in other words, the bouncers were like, yo, you need to leave, because they were being rude to the girls. So the bouncers were like, you need to leave, right? You need to leave. And they're like, you know, like throwing borscht at them and stuff. And then they just like, they got lumped up. They got lumped up right in beach style, bro. Right in beach style. He's like, bow. And I'm like, yo. And me and the guy are like, what the hell? Because, you know, we're like, what the hell is going on? Well, I've never seen anything like this, you know? And this is back in what, 2007? This is like 2007, bro. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But anyway, we got out of there. We got back to the resort. Yo, he tried to take two girls in the resort, but they don't, if they're not a guest, they don't let them in because you have to have a wristband, right? It's like a wristband you have to wear. Yeah. And he tried to take two girls in. So they'll check this out. So he drives down the street, right? And they climbed the fence. And they got in. This is great, yo.
That's what's up, man. I would have.
But I mean, this is the crazy shit I've ever seen, bro. I've never seen anything like this. So then I go to his room. I knock on his door, right? I'm like, yo, you straight? And I look in, and there's a bunch of white powder on his dresser.
He's doing lines off their ass and shit.
So I'm like, yo, I'm going. So Dave and Tommy, I'm like, I'm just gonna go to my room and that's it. Like, I'm out of here.
I'm just gonna go to my room. I'm not gonna party
I don't want
with you guys.
anything to do with it. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah. But and it's funny because
I would have took one of the girls.
Yo, bro, it was wild. Yo, and then the next night, check this out, right? This is a big. And so the people that went there are the top salesmen for the whole company, the salesman of the year, right? It's a free trip.
Yeah.
So this dude he's a big black dude, right? And he's a great salesman, fantastic. He worked for Honda, right? I work for Toyota. He worked for Honda. So I go to his room the next day. I knock on his door at night to see if he wanted to go hang out, like because they have 24-hour restaurants, right? He opens the door, and there's 2 white girls in his room, and they're Canadian. I'm like, what the? I said, bro, what the fuck?
He's getting it in.
I look over, and there's white powder again on the dresser.
He was doing lines off their heads.
I don't believe this story, by the way.
He was, and when we got back,
dude, Mike Cerrone literally has a story for every occasion, right? So this is a story where they went on some business trip. You clean the most rugs, you get to go on the business trip, or you get to do cocaine and bang lesbians or whatever, you know? Like if you go, you know, you just steam clean enough rugs, you could totally go on a business trip and plow all the women, you know? It's like a union thing. It's a whole union thing, you know? The whole rug, all the people meet up and they talk about how they could properly clean the rugs together, right? And there's a thing they do every year, right? It's a whole fucking phenomenon. People meet up and they talk about rug cleaning ways and, you know, like scenarios. Do I want to clean the rug while I'm standing on my hands? Do I want to clean the rug while I'm standing on my feet? Do I want to be on one hand and 1 foot while I'm holding the fucking, you know, like thing? Like they talk about that shit, you know? It's totally a thing they do every year. They get together and talk about the proper way to clean rugs, you know? Totally a thing.
Getting it in.
I looked at him. I went. I was just shaking I'm like, bro, you're wild, bro. You wild.
Hell yeah.
He goes,
I
yo.
used
He
to
goes,
do shit like
yo.
that all the time.
He goes, yo, bro.
I would have took one of them girls, Mike. You should have taken one of those girls. Went to
yo, she wanted to come on. I was like, no, I'm good. Well, I was in a relationship, but like, I'm afraid of like, you know, all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be around that stuff.
But you're in a different country. It doesn't count.
We go, bro. We're on the plane. We're on the plane back. He goes, don't ever say anything else to my wife. I'm like, of course I will. Like, I don't snitch.
Of course I will.
Yo, it was wild, bro. I'm like, I've never seen this. I've never seen this side of. I've known him for like 3 or 4.
So apparently he says, "Don't you ever say nothing to my wife," and apparently Mike says, "Use a slut." Or something like that back. That's what Mike says, allegedly. That's what Mike says he says.
Years prior to that, I'm like,
oh, use a hoe. Use a hoe. Use a hoe.
Like,
you know, this dude's wilding out.
And doing cocaine and banging white women.
This is what I said to him. I said, bro, this is what I said to him. You a straight hoe, bro. You a straight hoe. And he just starts laughing, bro. I'm like, yeah, you straight hoe, bro. Bro, this dude had Dominican girls in his room.
That's like literally the first time he ever said you a stray hoe. Plus, you said they were white. Now they're Dominican girls. So, I mean, that would assume they look more like Suzelle than white. I would think like a dark brown cross-eyed looking bitch. You know, instead of a whiter looking girl like you said he had in the room before. Apparently, these 2 white women became Dominican all of a sudden, and now they're trying to fuck for a green card or I don't know. I mean, is that part of America? If it is, I mean, are they allowed to vote?
He had Canadian chicks in his room. There's blow everywhere.
Dominican girl.
Yo, man.
That they were white and now they're Dominican. Now they were white. Now they're Dominicans.
No, this was real life. This isn't Punta Cana in Dominican Republic, bro. At the Majestic Resorts. The Majestic Resorts.
Bro.
Oh, that's
yo.
That is the best thing. Like I mean, I think that was David, bro. But that is the funniest thing. Second funniest thing somebody said today. The first funniest thing was like, you know, something about 111's eyes lighting up. We saw a tray full of hamburgers. Dead ass the funniest thing. Second funniest thing right there. Boom. Second funniest thing, Mike getting called out about dumb shit. Just second funniest thing.
Canadian chicks in his room. There's blow everywhere.
He even raised his hand to do it.
Yo, man.
He raised his hand.
What movie was this again?
No, this was real life. This isn't Punta Cana in Dominican Republic, bro. At the Majestic Resorts.
Bro.
These are
That's
Majestic
rough.
Resorts.
That's
Yo,
rough, dude. Dave
check it
getting
out.
one
This guy,
in.
this
Dave
Swedish
got
guy
one
was
in.
at the casino,
Dave
right?
got one in.
And he wins like $7,000, right?
Damn.
You do it gambling.
Yeah.
And he's leaving, going back to his room, and he gets robbed in the resort.
Oh,
in the resort. In the
The
resort.
$7,000, he lost it?
He gets robbed in the resort. How do you get robbed inside a resort? There's literally cameras and people everywhere. So you're inside a resort and you somehow get robbed. Okay, I don't believe this. He's covering his mouth. I don't think he believes this. He's like, I can't believe he got like you're covering your mouth like you're a little kid, like telling the craziest, dirtiest, raunchiest secret to your friends or something. Like, no, that's not. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm not vibing with the whole Mikey thing lately. I think that's why I keep like getting so aggressive towards him. I'm not vibing with the trolling he's doing recently, and he's do a little better. And when he does better, I do tell him he's doing good, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, dude.
I give him the constructive feedback.
I feel like this was a movie.
Took his money.
I don't know.
That sucks, dude. Yo, you gotta
Yo,
watch in those
$7,000.
All of
$7
this,
grand back
all
in
of this
07 was like
bro,
$12,000,
can be
$13,000,
animation.
bro.
Dude, places like
Yeah.
Dominican
I
Republic,
gotta
or even
remember the
Mexico, you go off
specific
those
things though.
resorts, man.
Seth
they'll
Trollins,
kidnap
remind
your
me
ass. It's a whole
specifically
different
the
animal.
animation they need to make.
Like, for real.
You
That shit
Or I
happens
will
all the
forget.
time.
I will totally
So you
forget.
step out of the resort, right? And
I'll
they have
totally
like an
forget.
alleyway
Just tell me what
of
to
all
make
these
and I'll make
shops,
it.
right? So we walk down. We're walking down the alleyway.
Did you
And
have
now,
a guard,
remember,
like a chauffeur or something? Somebody that guard.
Or I
at
might,
that
I
time,
might,
it was just
I might make it.
it
I
was
might
just me and
get
the big
lazy.
black
You
dude
never
at the
know. I
time,
might
right?
get lazy.
And
That's
we're
dangerous.
this is back when I was like 235, and he's like 250. No, we're bigger guys, right?
I know, but they roll
And
up on you with guns and they fucking kidnap you.
but they come out. And
Wait,
they, like,
what? Wait, what? They rode up on Mike with guns and kidnapped him? Hold on. Let's go back a little bit. Hold on. Let's go back at least a minute, okay? Somebody rode up on Mike with guns and kidnapped him?
This guy, this Swedish guy was at the casino, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he wins like $7,000.
Right. And then he gets robbed. Yeah.
And he's leaving, going back to his room, and he gets robbed in the resort.
Oh, the $7,000? The $7,000, you lost it?
Inside the resort, too.
They took his money, bro.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Took his money.
Nobody
That
took
sucks,
his
dude.
money.
Yo, you gotta watch in those resort places.
$7,000 back in 07 was like $12,000-$13,000, bro.
Dude, places like Dominican Republic or even Mexico, you go off those resorts, man, they'll kidnap your ass.
You didn't go off the
we
resort.
went. So
like for real, that shit happens all the time.
Tom, you step out of the resort, right? And they have like this alleyway of all these shops,
They have
right?
this alleyway.
So we walk down. We're walking down the alleyway.
Did you
And
have
now,
a guard,
remember,
like a chauffeur or something? Somebody that guard, like
at that time, it was just me and the big black dude at the time, right? And we're bigger. This is back when I was like 235, and he's like 250. No, we're bigger guys, right?
I know, but they roll up on you with guns and they fucking kidnap you.
But they come out and they surround you.
Yeah.
They're like, Mister. And they start pull on your shirt. You're like, yo. So we just turned around and went right back into the resort again. We're like, yo, this is crazy as shit, man.
Yeah, it's crazy out there, Mike. It's crazy in some of them countries. Man. It's crazy.
You go out there like
when we went into town. So when we went into town, right? So after the whole club incident, we went actually to he took us to a restaurant, right? And bro, it was the best food ever. It was lechon. It was roast pork, rice and beans, and it was Dominican style. Man, what good food, man! And
good.
It was great, man. We all hung out. We sat in the cafe outside, and it was a fun time, man. It was chill. It was cool.
Oh, I bet, man. Dominican Republic is a fun place to go. They have really nice resorts too.
But if we didn't have him, if we didn't have him with us, we would have been in trouble.
Yeah, I bet.
But we had
you gotta have someone with you. Facts.
Yeah. And he was like,
back. I am not.
He was like, yo.
That
Purple
dude's
Zombie wants to
weird
come
as
up.
fuck.
But Tommy, he was
Purple
like, "Yo, he's with
zombies?
me,"
Wow,
because we
yeah,
paid him
weird as
$200,
fuck. That's fucked
which
Yeah,
up.
is
'cause he looked out
274
for you.
times 2, which is what,
Fucked up.
$540 he made
Yeah.
in one night, just
Jesse,
hanging out with
come
us.
up here.
That's it.
Yeah, just watching
Jesse,
your
come
back.
up here. Quit,
Yeah.
quit being a bitch. Come up here, Jesse.
Protection.
Yo, we need anarchy. Chick. We need
Protection.
anarchy chick up
Protection.
here,
You
man.
need some protection.
Tommy, it
Come
was
What's
up
up,
what, bro?
Shelly? Hope you had a
Chick.
great Labor Day. Shout out to
Yeah,
Shelly.
You want purple up here? That's what I'm
Anarchy
calling
chick's
up
cool.
here is Jesse.
Yeah, DR. Tommy,
Jesse,
DR is
Yeah,
wild,
bring
bro.
up
DR is
Jesse.
wild,
Everybody
bro.
wants
Yeah,
Wild.
so's
Jesse.
Really want anarchy chick up
Mexico's
here.
wild too, bro.
Wild, bro. But
Like
yo,
the
they love
gangs
the
in
We can
giants.
have
Mexico.
anarchy too.
It's funny
fine with
because
that.
I wore my cross, and of course DR, it's very religious, and so they if you're Catholic, but the whole thing is that it was a while. That club scene when the guy's getting beat up on the floor, I'm like, what the
Yeah, dude, they don't play
going on, bro?
in those places.
Yeah.
Mexico especially, like,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Mexican gangs and the cartels, they'll just
Yeah,
kidnap
yeah,
you, dude.
yeah.
They
Yeah,
take you
look
out.
at beats online. Look at food online.
Sinaloa. You got Sinaloa, Tijuana. There's Juarez cartels. There's a lot of different cartels, and they're powerful. And they run a lot of
Powerful.
that government. in Mexico. I'm
Powerful,
just saying,
you guys.
bro. Like,
Tommy, do you think
Mexico's
Tommy,
extremely corrupt.
Tommy, do you think they're gonna catch Madero, the Venezuelan guy?
Fuck no, they ain't gonna catch
don't know, man. It
Madero.
depends.
They ain't gonna
Some of
catch
these guys,
Madero.
It takes a while to get there.
$50 million bounty.
I know.
$50 million.
Of course they're gonna catch him.
Hi.
They'll eventually catch him because you can't stay hidden
Hey,
forever.
welcome back, Ladybug.
Jeremy, can you imagine? Jeremy, can you imagine being someone who only makes like $1,000 or $2,000 a month, and if you give him up, you get $50 million tax free in your
People are
account?
going to give him up
There's so much-
immediately.
Thank you
Immediately.
I had to be quiet for 10 minutes. Can I? There's so much
Thank you,
unpacked
bro.
here.
He never
So-
lied. He
so-
never
so
lied
Mike-
about nothing.
Mike, dude.
He just speaks facts.
Yeah.
You think they're going to take him alive?
They want him alive because they want to interrogate him.
in an all-inclusive resort.
Yeah.
And then went to
They
the
want to
dirty
interrogate him.
Dominican.
They want to, but I mean,
Yeah, they
I don't
want to
know.
keep him alive so they can.
Yeah, Tommy, I don't know if it's I don't know if it's a dead or alive warrant because these are the back in the day, but it might be alive only. I don't know. I don't know.
He's not
Ladybug,
even,
your
he
mic's
just
crackling.
deployed
I can't hear you.
150,000 troops. He's ready for.
I know. So Jerry,
Where did you get Dr. Dave from? Why you got Dr. Dave in there, Seth Rollins? What are you watching right now? You see some Dr. Dave in there? Does he have an influence that I don't know about?
I mean, all they have to do is they have to basically just like get his location and then
No,
just
don't
go,
drop.
like Delta will take.
Hey,
Delta
like
will
I'll
come in and
drop.
take
He's so desperate, that lady. I'll drop.
$1 million.
Oh,
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
no doubt, no
Okay.
doubt.
I was gonna say, I was like, I didn't know if he was here.
Yeah, man, but I'm
doing
telling you, man,
little
just
magic
all right,
or something.
guys, think about
Weaving
this.
webs.
Think about this. Think
You
about
never
waking
know.
up tomorrow.
You never know.
Just waking up at tomorrow and having $50 million in your bank account.
I know.
Be like, if there's a
I mean-
fight in the building,
I got purple.
you guys might want to warn me.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
That's life-changing.
He's got a
Life
gotta watch
changing.
out for the
Tommy, that's
spiders.
50 life changing.
Yeah, that's
Still
generations.
in the space while
Many
Ladybug's
generational
messing
changes.
around, coming back. Do it to fill in the space. You'll
Oh
have
my
fun,
God,
man.
we could do the timeline of
Yeah,
Mike.
Yeah,
I would
Mike,
take half of that money.
takes care of numerous.
This is something I actually want to do, you guys. So now that you said it, Seth Rollins, this is something I actually want to do on my channel. It would be a timeline, right? And it's not just gonna be David Acton's timeline, because we're getting somewhere with David Acton's timeline. But if I start to build it, somebody else can totally come along, take what I built, and just add to it. They could be like, well, I know what happened to those gaps that you were missing, or I know the truth about what you said there in those certain situations. Maybe they didn't agree with what I said, and they could fill in some gaps or contest certain things. And all of that is amazing, because then we just get to dissect Mike Cerrone's life, plus a bunch of other people that we just choose to dissect for fun or whatever. Whatever it is that makes us do these weird panel things we do, these weird panels that we're doing. like this is fucking weird that I'm doing the panel right? Like I've been up for a long time, right? It's weird that I'm doing the panel. I spent all day working. Like I'm pretty sure you guys don't believe that. Like I spent a few hours working. I took some time off. I ate a little bit of food. I chilled out, and then I had an energy drink, and then I spent a couple more hours working. So I pretty much had a full day. I'm pretty much just like kind of burnt out. Like I definitely had me a few hours of work. I would say at least 5 or 6 at the very least. But I worked today, so I was doing work, and I'm a little tired. Whatever. There's a point to that. I don't know if it was just me trying to say I did things today, or I don't know if there's an actual point. I'm pretty sure there's something more to it. I usually don't just be like, "Hey, I did things today." Usually, unless I feel like I need to.
Numerous generations.
I would take care of all my family. Every one of them was $1 million, and I would donate to the church. I don't need, but like maybe say $10 million. That's all you
Put
need.
it
to
in
live
a
for the rest of
proper
your life.
order, and it is hard.
Look at his grandma. Look at his grandma, bro.
Look at Rudy,
Yo,
bro. Rudy, wow! Oh my
Is this-
god!
I thought
it was this, I thought it was a woman he was like staying with. I didn't think it was.
If that's a girl, then she's shirtless. And like, there's no way that thing that's on the chest is her titty, because there's no way her titties would be that up high and perky if she were that age. So that just has to be a shadow in the background, or her hand or something, right? Like, but that's definitely not a titty there, because her titties would not be poking out like they were like fucking 19 years old, or like fucking 20 years old, like fucking prime, popping out and just at their full peak titties or whatever. Like they wouldn't be popping out like that. Like they would be sagging to your knees, bitch. If you were that old, they'd be sagging to your knees. That's clearly not a titty, whatever it is, because they'd be to your knees. Even if they were fake, they'd just be hanging lower, I would think.
I don't know, bro, but I can tell you that. Oh, I have headaches. I have
That's an old
headaches.
lady.
Purple zombie. You up here or what, dude?
Rudy's sexual girlfriend.
Okay.
Wow. Way to get graphic.
comment one time,
Way to get
fucktard.
graphic with it. Wow.
You're
Not his sexual girlfriend,
Stop
you know.
I'm not one
Joe,
time,
you
fucktard.
want me to take it? Joe, I'll take it if you
Show
want me
me
to
the
take
wrong
it.
Joe, you want me
Show
to
me
take it,
the wrong fucktard.
Tommy wants you to take it. Tommy wants you to.
How did you get the name?
Tommy's
let
like,
me ask you a question. How did you get the name? How did you get the
Take it.
name Purple Zombie? Are you purple? Are you a zombie? How did you get that? How did
Are
come
you
to that
purple?
name?
Are you a
I'm
zombie?
asking you respectfully.
Purple is my favorite color, and I like zombies.
Okay, so you like purple and you like zombies, so you're purple zombie. So
Yeah.
Can I ask you this? What is your life aspirations? What, like in life?
Or
Like,
yours,
what are you
Mike.
looking to
You live
achieve?
with your
What are you looking to
parents.
achieve?
Well, he'd like to become a zombie one day, and if he could become a zombie, if he had the choice, he would choose to be a purple one. Obviously, Mike Cerrone. What the fuck do you think his aspirations are? It's just to die and become a purple, dead, living thing. It's okay. Just let him live in his delusion. You don't need to build up his future. If that's what he wants to do, that's totally fine. It's his life. It's his soul. He could do whatever he wants with it. It's totally within his power to do what he wants. And I mean, that's what he wants to do. Just let him do what he wants to do. Just let him enjoy his game. He's playing the game. He's living a simulation, whatever it is. Just let him have fun. Just let him enjoy his game, you know. I don't know. I mean, this old motherfucker in the background looks crazy, bro. Dude, if that's your mom, why is she walking around with no shirt on? And if that's your dad, why does he look like a woman? And why is he walking around with no shirt on? Tell your dad to put a shirt on, first of all. But if that's your mom, tell her to grow some titties and put a shirt on. You know, that's crazy. It's just crazy, bro. Either way, tell dad, hey, be like, hey, dad, get your gangly, stupid ass out of my camera and put a fucking shirt on, because people think you're fucking sick and you're dying and shit. And they think I'm abusing you because you look all sick and gangly and shit, motherfucker. You know, that's why I would say if I were you, Rudy Chavez, but that, you know, you'd have to grab your testicles first of all, which would be the hardest thing for you to do, Rudy. You'd first of all you'd have to grab your testicles. You'd have to find them, grab them. You know, it'd be a whole thing for you, and then just be like, okay, cool. This is what we're gonna do. I'm a man. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I want to do, and I'm making this choice. And then you just let go of them, and if you're lucky, the things you wanted happen. If you're not lucky, you just grabbed your balls and asked for something, you look stupid, you know. But that happens too. That happens a lot, actually. Like 90% of the time, I would say, probably.
Are you going to be in 5 years?
If I had to guess, I would. If I had to guess, it's really really not a good chance to get what you
No, you're
want.
not. You're
Not
trying
a
to
good chance.
swing on low hanging fruit. Swing on me, bitch.
He will.
Shut up, does she?
This is from a joke.
Shut
So,
up.
Purple
Granny
Zombie,
doesn't
you know,
have
in
her
life-
shirt on.
So,
I
Purple,
don't
Purple
see a
Zombie, in
shirt. I
life,
don't
is there
see a
something that you
shirt.
really enjoy? Is it like cinema? Is it music?
Is
Like,
it-
what do you?
Is it skin color?
Really
Is
enjoy
it
in life?
skin color shirt, Bingy?
I like to play video games, listen
Yeah.
music, and
Is it skin?
and
is
I
it
like to
pink?
call people.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a pinkish color. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So there's like a pink tube top going on or something, right? So it's either a guy wearing a tank top or a chick wearing a tank top. Either way, somebody's wearing a tank top because their elbows, their shoulders, and all that are exposed clearly, and it does show off their shoulders pretty prominently. So that does seem like a wife beater. And that means yeah, tank top. That's a tank top.
So, Purple Zombie, let me ask you this: what is your what is your no? It's okay. What is your favorite band? Like a band, a group? What is your favorite? What is your favorite?
My favorite band is Fall Out Boys.
Oh, I love the Fall Out
Fall Out
Boys.
Boy. That's actually good. Yeah,
I like
Fall Out Boy is
Fall Out
actually
Boy.
pretty good.
Fall Out
They're
Boy's
actually
good.
really
I like
good.
Korn. I like Limp.
Yeah.
Yes.
Purple Zombie, do you like punk music? Do you like Green Day and stuff like that?
Green Day's awesome.
It's not
Yeah.
punk music. What the fuck?
That's mainstream punk. It's different.
Idiot.
But it's good. I love Green Day.
Freaking Fall Out Boys.
But they're definitely mainstream.
Freaking out of Fall Out Boys. I met
Sex
Fall Out
Pistols,
Boys
Jeremy.
and trying to talk here.
Sure. So Purple Zombie, the whole thing is that Purple Zombie, if you want to come up here and talk, you're welcome. But you just have to calm down and just kind of talk, peacefully and just talk to people just regular. That's
Yeah. Use your voice.
No,
Yeah.
people need to come in regular. Voice.
Oh, shit.
Whoa, why is he
I
yelling?
thought I was on Vegas Valley stream.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, why did he yell like
just come up
that?
and
That was
talk
weird.
normal and just hang out and
Why'd he
chill out
yell?
and just have fun, man. Just have fun. We're all your friends.
Okay,
We're all your
FBI
friends.
too.
Yeah,
So this
okay.
People need to talk to me normal. People need to tell me to me normal first.
People need to call me normal.
Willow, that's not Gregory.
What a retard! Wow.
Sorry.
What a retard! Not
Freaking
you.
Fall Out Boys. I met Fall Out Boy in person one time a long time ago with my ex-girlfriend, Damon.
Purple Zombie. Purple Zombie.
What did he say?
One time.
I met Fall Out Boy one time with my girlfriend. Something whatever he said. I don't know what he said there. I was trying to hear the last part. He said something about him with his girlfriend, and yeah, I was trying to hear it.
A long time ago with my ex-girlfriend, Damon.
Oh, he said her
Purple
name.
Zombie.
I think he said her name. Stamen or something is her name. Stamen. That's her name. Stamen. It was probably Gay Man. That was probably her name, 111, and you probably didn't notice. Oh, wait, no, it's 112, actually. It's 112. It's a bump up from 111. Shit, you fucking guys sound the same. Actually, you're way worse than 111, bro. 111 actually is fun to be around. 112, you fucking suck at being around. Like Jesse Martinez, you suck to be around. You suck. Like it's just being around you sucks. Every time I'm around you, I just feel like I'm holding a retard's hand and I'm trying to make friends somehow. But I'm forcing it. And I don't want to be your friend and I don't want you to be part of my community. But I keep forcing it because I'm like, hey, we got to accept everybody and be good or whatever. But, you know, if you're going to leave me up on panel too much, I'm just going to get a little too real and tell you guys how it really is. We don't really want 111 anymore. Or 112 even. We don't want 112 or 111, honestly. I don't want either one. Joey wants them. Joey wants them, and they could battle on Joey's panel, and I'm totally fine with that. But I don't want either one of them on my panel. Honestly, I don't want 111. I don't want 112. I can't really think of a reason why I would want them here. I know I wouldn't want to conversate with them necessarily. So I mean, I'm just saying, you know, like why would I want them here? You know, like it just.
Purple Zombie.
Right. Rolling the video. We'll get back to
update. Nobody's talking to you.
Dave. Purple Zombie. What is your first name? Just what's your first name?
My first name is
Yes, Joe.
My first name is Jesse.
Okay, Jesse.
Listen,
Go ahead. Joe, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
How he got the name 112? So I want to explain to him. Because you guys know 111, the kid 111.
I know I'll tell you, Voltar.
So we call him 112.
Oh, Joey won
the
poll, you guys.
You are 112. That's your new name.
I know Voltar.
Oh, can I be
That's your new nickname, Joey.
I am Bubblegum the King.
Why is he
Forever.
flipping out now?
Totally. But one time, not my new name, Voltar.
I'm gonna step in.
I could be a zombie still.
Listen to me. Jesse, listen to me. Don't get upset. Don't let people get your goat. Just relax. Just relax.
No, that needs to be relaxed.
Just relax.
It sounds like when he's banging your wife.
That needs to be relaxed.
Whoa, shit, Ladybug.
Except for you might say for her what her name is.
I'm trying to help this kid, man. I'm trying, bro. But Jesse, just relax, bro. Listen. This
Ladybug said this is what it sounds like when I'm banging your wife. It'd be like, but I don't know if I'm gonna get like that's what it sounds like when Ladybug's banging your wife with lesbian action. She's like, you know, that's how Ladybug gets down, you know, very Japanese influence there. A little bit of Chinese, but it's only on the like that part. That's where they get the Chinese influence, really. The rest of it's all Japanese, I think, or Chinese or whatever. I don't know. I forget. I made it all up. It's all a lie. Whatever I was just saying, it's all a lie. I was totally making it up.
This is a troll panel. People, we go against each other. We have fun. We joke each other. We roast each other.
Right?
Dude, don't take it too personal, man. Just don't.
It's all
take
lighthearted.
We have accents. It's
all
great.
lighthearted.
That would have been that would have been rigged.
I mean, Jesse, Ladybug's a whore. So don't. I don't want to rig it.
You don't want to rig it.
She's a whore.
A vote is a vote. A vote is a vote. Hey, a vote is a
He doesn't
vote.
hold it against her.
A vote is a vote, Fernando.
That's
I don't hold it
A
against her.
vote is a vote,
You know, she likes
Fernando.
big cocks that she pays for.
You know, you can't win them all. You can't win them all.
Tommy. She phones Tommy and sends him cash out.
No, she doesn't have
We can try though.
Things
We can
happen
try.
like this.
But a vote is a vote.
Listen,
Okay,
I
that
heard that.
is different,
We will
Tommy,
honor
because
that.
that is the worst show ever.
Jesse, look at Rudy Chavez's girlfriend.
Joey did win the poll. I think the poll was something about who has the biggest penis. It was me, Joey, and King Catharsis and Liliana. Joey won with like 60 or 50%. I think Liliana had like a 30%, and then me and somebody else had like me and Cain had like 7% maybe, or 7 or 8. We're arguing for it. I feel like Cain had more than me, so honestly, I think I came in last place in my own poll, which is a little rude, you guys. Just saying, a little rude, but whatever. You know, not a big deal. Not a big deal. You know, we keeps it all 100. So you remember that. Just kidding. I can't make silent threats to you guys, because then YouTube picks up on it, and then they know I have a vengeance and a vendetta. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. No. All right, we'll see what we got here. I'm just over here bullshitting. I should be going to bed soon, honestly. I think I still got beer, though. I got this beer, and I still got another beer, honestly. So, I mean, I should be going to bed, but fuck it. Let's keep playing this. We'll play a little bit more.
In the background. That's
I don't do the
horrifying.
phone bone.
We'll do a little bit more.
Yeah,
We'll just do a little bit more.
That's horrifying.
That is very because that is the worst
Can't
phone
stop,
ever.
won't
As
stop.
well.
Rockefeller,
Jesse, do you think Rudy Chang smokes a peace pipe? You think Rudy Chang smokes a
Swinging
peace
at low
pipe?
hanging fruit. Bitch, swing at me. I'm right here.
No one wants to swing
No,
at you, bro.
Seminole, I don't do the phone bone.
Ladybug, your muff is so stretched out.
Don't know any
Your
better.
muff looks like beef. You have beef curtains, Ladybug. You have beef curtains.
Your muff.
Hey,
Your
I
muff.
want to say
With
something.
Danny, dark with Danny. Tell us about it.
That is a little bit aggressive for our community. Like, can you imagine Liliana comes up here and I'm like, Liliana, your muff looks like beef curtains. It looks like an Arby's sandwich covered in mayo. Adverse to Suzelis, that was covered in mustard. Actually, it was just leaking mustard. She had an Arby's sandwich that leaked mustard. It created and leaked its own mustard. Her sandwich, literally, if you left it alone, would just get stewed up with mustard. Like, if you left the sandwich alone for 30 minutes, it would literally be overflowing with mustard. That's a Suzhou sandwich. You know, like, just yellow custard dripping out of a... Never mind. Back to it. It's back.
I want to say something funny real fast.
Jesse, would you date Rudy Chavez's girlfriend?
Give me
Would you date
one
Rudy
second.
Chavez's girlfriend?
Shut
Can
up,
I
Dave.
get 1 second?
That's probably a
Can I get
woman.
one
Shut up,
second?
Dave. Stop, Dave.
woman.
Stop, Dave. Stop, Dave. Stop, Dave. Stop, Dave. Stop, Dave. Stop, Dave. Stop, Dave.
Dave, just Dave, you have to overtalk. Dave, you have to overtalk.
This is why it's going to be funny, because y'all got Rudy's dumbass up here.
You gotta turn this dude's mic down.
Shut up, Dave. Shut up, Dave. Shut up, Dave. Shut up.
He's up. Let him talk.
Hey, hold on. We just had a bitch hit the backstage.
That's me. That's where I joined. That's where I joined.
Is it Ladybug? Oh, I hope it's Ladybug.
No.
This is where I showed up and I fucking blew up the whole thing. So that was my whole Joey thing there. I mean, pretty much where we got up to the point with me and Joey. Excellent conversation. It was a very good conversation. We talked about a lot of things. We both came to conclusions. We created fellowship. We talked about like how we're gonna create things in the future with both our communities merging, and how both communities are gonna be stronger if we merge them together. Me and Joey really had a fellowship conversation about making our two communities one, and he said, only if you put it in my butt. And I was like, Joey, I'm not gonna put it in your butt. And Joey was like, put it in my butt. And I was like, but I really want our communities to be one, but I'm not gonna put. And Joey's like, put it in my butt, or our communities won't be one. So I mean, never mind. You know, so that's what happened, you guys. Now our communities are one, and I don't want to talk about it. You know, like that's our lives. Yeah. Joe was like, put it in my butt. He's joking. I just thought that was funny. Put it in my butt. Yeah, just keep saying that thing. That'll be a Joey catchphrase. Put it in my butt. Hey, Saul Good. Put it in my butt. Hey, Julia Amico. Put it in my butt. All right. We'll go back to this. Let's skip around because I think it was getting pretty boring. I was just seeing the picture of fucking Rudy's face. You know, it's pretty fucking boring to me. I can't get bored. I know. Yeah, this is where I came up. Yeah, I don't want to see where I'm up there. I don't like where I'm up on panels. I don't want to review a panel I'm up on. Come on. Nosio did a stream. It looks like 3 days ago.
You called it.
Oh, I saw this 3 days ago. I saw this. Yeah, I saw this.
Yeah, I get bitch drop.
Okay.
I'ma let it off. They ain't got the pop first. Fuck that. It all came from that road. I swear if I ever left you in the cold. Show me your heart. I know what you said.
I love that Dr. Chink's like, oh, I gotta sign up for chess.com real quick when he's clearly playing chess.com on screen and has been for months. So I mean, it's funny. He's like, oh, I gotta sign up for chess.com real quick. Okay, let me figure it out, you know. And it's like, bro, you've been clearly signed up for a while now. You know, and I called him out on it, but whatever. It's not a big deal. It's you know, he still beat me, and that's pretty good. You know, if you beat a drunk banana, that's better than not beating a banana, honestly. I mean, 2 bananas in the bush is better than 1 in your gander, honestly. You don't I don't know if any of that makes sense, but I think it's better that you beat me when I was drinking than facing me sober. Because if you face me sober, probably won't win. I don't think he'd win the game, but also I think he'd freak out. I think he'd freak out. Just on top of that, I think he'd freak the fuck out. Because I lose games all the time.
The same, man. I
don't know if you guys know this, but I lose chess games all the time, and I don't care about chess that much. I do like chess, and I love that I'm learning how to play it, but I never aspired to be a chess god or something. I just joke and say it. You know, I'd be like, oh, I'm the chess god or whatever. Fuck you guys, whatever. You know, whatever. But I'm not actually like the best guy at chess. Lauren De Laguna is actually the best at chess. Joey's a close second, and nobody else has really tested third besides me. If you want to do a competition, Dr. Chink, we can all do a competition of chess. Me, you, Joey, and Lauren, and we can all see who wins the competition. And we can also fill out the bracket with a bunch of random people to make it more fun. So we all have people to beat before we face each other. We can all have random ass people. You could face Lauren. That'll be fun. Who would do Dr. Cheek versus Lauren in the first round? That'd be pretty funny, honestly. That would be the whole gimmick there. If we do that, if we do get Lauren somehow, I guarantee she's gonna face Dr. Chink in the first round. That'll be dope. That'd be the shit. Honestly, I'm gonna go find that bitch. If you guys know Lauren, go get her and tell her I need her for a thing. And tell her I'll probably give her like $10 if she's willing to do this thing for me. I'll give her like $10. You know, like that's enough. You know, I think that's enough. But I cash app her $10 if she'll do this thing. And all she has to do is just play Dr. Chink in chess. She doesn't even have to win. She just has to play him. And I think she's such a crazy lady that she won't let anybody beat her at chess. So I don't think she'll take it willingly. She'll just be like, I get $10 to play Dr. Chink at chess. And she'll take the $10 and beat him, hopefully. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm expecting from you, Lauren De Laguna. $10. Come out here and beat Dr. Chink at chess real quick. Either that or Joey. I'll give you $15 if you beat Joey at chess, and I get to record it. Both of these, I got to record them, obviously, live stream it. I got to be able to either live stream it or just record it and share the video or something. But it can't happen without me knowing, obviously. I gotta know about it when it happens, that's for sure. Anyway, I got plans for this. I'm creating plans for the community, you guys. We're gonna get some people involved. If it's not Lauren, we'll definitely get somebody to beat him. But somebody else that's good at chess, that'll be fun. Yeah, and the only person that's good at chess is Joey right now. Joey's good at chess, Lauren's good at chess, and I'm semi good at chess. But if Dr. Chink's better than me, then yeah, I don't know, because I was pretty drunk when I played him. But if he's better than me still, I would say then he has to play Joey, I would think, because Joey's like the top at chess. And the second top at chess is Lauren De Laguna, but Lauren doesn't really come around anymore. But she might, just to play chess, and if it's not against me, she might win. So that'd be interesting.
Yeah, I went at Mike. I jumped in on the middle, but like before I left,
not what I would want, honestly.
Said some words of encouragement because like pretty vicious, man. And
but I'd want would be a bunch of sexy women that want my penis.
Like unifying, and it's
bunch of hoes. Bunch of hoes.
Bro, I don't really give a fuck about any of these people. Like,
there's some whores in this house.
I don't look at it as a win or not, because to be honest with you, no one wins in this situation.
Nobody wins.
And I just spoke with Joe.
I think everybody wins.
I think he feels the same way. And he did say that he's not gonna go at you and Zell for today's episode.
Yeah, I don't give a shit what he does. I don't care what he does. Like I said, bro, it doesn't matter.
I thought Joey and this Philip Ferrer guy made up already. I heard a boop in the background. Who was that? Ooh, I don't know who that is. Somebody's butt. Whose butt is that? Whose butt is that? Can you come up with your butt? I want to see whose butt that is. Shasta? Can you come up? Shasta, can you come up or no? Is that a thing you can do? I could do this. I could totally do this. All right, go ahead. Shasta, go ahead. I got you. I got you. What up, my nigga? So you're a butt cheek. You're on panel. I put you up. You can do it. You got a fart? You got a fart? Shasta? Shasta, come on. Come on, Shasta. Audio's messed up. Can't cam, desktop. Oh no. I'm guessing you're a porn bomber then. Oh no, your audio and your video won't work. And you got a butt cheeks on your camera. All right, well, have a good night, Shasta. I'm sorry that you couldn't fix your thing. Well, you better fix it quick. If you don't fix it quick, honey, you're gonna be out of here. I mean, you got like 1 second, honestly. Yeah, you fix it quick. Agent Smith says, I wonder when Nunzio's last win was. Was he considered what he considers a win, but real win where he actually comes out ahead? Yeah, that is interesting, honestly. Like where he would actually win and be victorious, actually. Because his wins are always been petty wins where, like, it would be like, bro, you didn't actually win because you started out with like 90 cents, you ended up with like 40 cents. It would be like, bro, you didn't win there. You could be like, I won morality-wise, or whatever makes them feel better, I guess. But, be like, bro, but you still started with 90 and you left with 40. So, I mean, you didn't win. You definitely lost. That's a loser number there. If you start with whatever, 100, you should leave with 140, not with 60 or whatever. 65 or whatever you get. I don't know. Whatever the losers get. Well, he made Cheesehead rage level. Or rage leave. Rage leave. Why did I say level? My brain works weird. I just, when I see things sometimes, I just say the wrong letters, numbers, words, whatever it is. Sometimes just say like the Hilton Inn. I'd be like, oh, the Hilton out or something. Like my brain just works stupid sometimes. And it's just dumb. And then I'll be like, is that right or is that wrong? Did I make that up or is that real? You know, like kind of stupid shit. But it's just random shit I don't know about. Like the Hilton hours or fucking, other fucking places I deliver to. Which I deliver to these places. So that's why I'm thinking about it. Anyway, back to the video.
Bro, you seem to like, you don't have to advocate for me or Zell, bro. Let it be like that. You know what I'm saying, bro?
I got phone call.
I love you all guys the same, man. I just don't want to see it escalate. But I did speak with Joe, and I'm appealing to higher nature here, but he did say that he's not gonna go at y'all today for today's episode. He'll just keep it as a general roast. So that's progress. That's progress. But
bro, I really don't fuck. Honestly, bro, I really don't care. I really do not care, bro.
I care. I know Zelly cares. I know there's some part of you that cares, bro.
Me personally, I don't care what the fuck that midget has to say, bro. Like, real talk. That's just what it is. Like, it's just wasting air talking about this individual, Anyway, what's good though? Other than that, how you been?
Oh man, I woke up. I was hurting this morning. My spirit was hurting, so I had a VC with what?
Your spirit was hurting. Why was your spirit hurting? What was the issue that was hurting your fucking spirit?
Yeah. Question, bro. Yeah, I love you and Zell. Like, I love Joe. Like, y'all are my friends, man. And I spoke with Joe this morning, and he's.
Yo, you love Joe.
It's like huh?
Yeah, for sure, you love Joe. All right.
No, well, I love you all the same, is what I'm saying. But he's.
I don't like that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Every dog has his day, bro.
Yeah. But he did say he's not going to go at you and Zell today. So I think when we appeal to the higher nature, just taking some time to step back and breathe.
Be honest with you, bro. It doesn't matter. Like, legit, what he's got to say. That's how I live that shit. So let him do what he wants to do. He can talk all the shit he wants to. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't bother me or Zell at all. Yeah.
Yeah, people will always have opinions and shit.
I don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. Legit. It is what the fuck it is. Yo, that's just what it is, bro. It is what it is. Niggas gonna do something regardless of telling you otherwise. I personally don't care.
Well, I care. A lot of us care, man. Just don't want to see anybody like get hurt or get tied up. You know what I mean?
Nah, I don't know what you mean.
Shit, Nunzio, you're making me work overtime here.
Is it because I'll be fresh as hell if the Fed's watching?
Oh man,
is that the reason why? I've never met someone such fucking pussy, like straight pussy, coward. But other people walk different lives, right?
I think y'all just need to get it out of your system and.
I don't need to get anything out of my system. Yo, bro, they make fucking. You should just step in the ring, bro. That's it. Real talk. Do me a favor. Look up that shit, bro. Look up where they host fucking YouTube fuckers.
YouTube beefs?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that would be hot content. YouTube.
Content. I don't want to do content, bro. I just I got a point to prove. And personally, like I'm just waiting for the motherfucker to like agree to this shit.
They do street beefs. And there's
Not
like there's a booking option on the Street Beefs website. But you know, if you got to throw hands, man, like as long as you shake hands after y'all throw hands.
Shake hands.
Yeah.
Shake hands.
Marcus of Queensbury rules, man. Yeah, it's like in that movie Friday, you know, like fucking Ice Kid's dad.
Yeah,
all you need is these to be a man. Yeah.
For sure. I can get with these motherfucking things. Yo,
I'm
bro,
back.
my hands are like my hands. Basically,
my
I'm a formidable opponent against any motherfucker that thinks they could actually do some shit to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, my hands are on point, especially when it comes to the gun range.
Dude, Nunzio. Okay, first of all, I went to Bruce Lee's training camp back in 1996, right? You know what they taught us back in 1996? They taught us the flying limp wrist punch, right? So you kind of limp back like this. You kind of do this, right? And when you limp forward, so it's a limp wrist punch. So you want to limp forward. You want to be very, very like limpy when you do it, like a lump, right? You want to be like a lump when you do it. So you're like the limp wrist punch, like that. Like, so you do this. Ta! It's like you kind of punch, but you explode when you punch, and that's where all the damage comes from. It's not from the limp wrist that you throw at them. So usually, like the limp wrist punch, you throw at them, like you're like you know, kind of a Joey Amico kung fu stance. Oh, you want your phone back, huh? Qua! You know, kind of throw the lip wrist punch at them, you know, where, you know, you're almost going to break your wrist, but you might not. And that's really what you're going for, is the part where you might not. Because that's part of the limp wrist punch. You really don't want to break your wrist while you do it. That's the biggest part of the limp wrist punch, is don't break your wrist, because it's going to be limp. And you don't want to break your wrist during the limp wrist. I don't know. All right, we'll get back to undoing nonsense, because I think it's funny to do nonsense.
And all that shit. Nonsense. I'm on point with that.
I get distracted with nonsense.
I look at my body as a fucking weapon, and that's what it is.
Now these are
my body is a
weapon.
It's like a sex piston.
No, man, it's like there's ways to, you know, there's just ways to make it right, bro. And I think
I'm not trying to talk about and making it right. I believe in your profession, but that shit doesn't fucking work for me. You know, talking about feelings and all this bullshit.
We do have hot dogs. We do have hot dogs today, actually.
I mean, I'm
thinking about that. I think we have like hot wings today.
Like, you know, I spoke with Joe
good.
as a friend.
Those are pretty good.
I'm speaking to you as a friend, like legit. Me personally, I could give two fucks about this individual, legit. Like, he's not even a thought in my head until a nigga brings him up.
I mean, y'all have had like a up and down history. You guys have made good memories and some kind of like a contentious memories, but get better, man. Like, you guys have ups and downs. I think it's on the up and up, but both of y'all got to be willing to.
Stay over there, yo. I told you, mark my words. AC gonna be up in the spine, bro. Like, yo, everybody's infiltrating over there. I'm just.
Everybody's saying that's gonna happen. They're saying AC is gonna end up on Joey Amico's panel. And if that's true, that's pretty far from grace. If you're allowing butt plug a well-known disgraciato on your panel, it's like, what's that even say about you at that point where you're like, yeah, I know he puts butt plugs in his thingy, hangs out with chomos, and he runs around and whatever. And I get talking to him, whatever. So I get it. You know, you got to talk to him. You got to do your due diligence, whatever. Maybe he has a chance to denounce certain things like Earl Warden or whatever. I don't know. I'm assuming that's what Joey would be going after. It'd be like, hey, are you going to denounce Earl Warden or, whatever else? Then Nunzio probably won't, honestly, because Nunzio got a lot of info that he feels is valuable from those people, but I don't think it's valuable to him or anybody else, actually. So he's just dumb.
Stepping back.
In my
personally.
In
I'm gonna
my
let him
mind.
endure what he's trying to do for himself. I can't teach him. I can't tell him, fuck that shit, bro. Let him do what he
Exactly.
wants to do.
Exactly, Nunzio. There you go. There you go, Nunzio. Good job.
Real talk.
Good job.
So what I'm hearing is like there was part of you that was kind of looking out for him.
I'm not going to talk
Not
about
anymore.
people
Not
talking shit
anymore,
behind his
right?
back.
Not anymore.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do
Not
any of that,
anymore.
right?
Yeah.
Like it's his own fucking circle.
So you were kind of looking out for him in a way.
Like that's nothing that happens on Vegas Valley. I have nothing to fucking do with it.
Right.
Fuck. You know what I'm saying? Legit. That's his shit
Jail
over there.
What?
I got nothing to do
Didn't
with
they
it.
see that he put him in jail? What? Did he say that?
Boy, bro, like I was telling you before, you got to pursue your vision, man. Climb the top of that mountain, man.
Joey
you got a lot of
Earl,
fucking
man.
good
I don't know.
qualities
He
and
might have
strengths,
helped.
man.
No, I don't think he helped you and put Earl in jail. Honestly,
A person with morals should always have those qualities.
I think he was Earl's friend. Honestly, AC was.
A person with morals should have those qualities for sure.
And morals are relative. A good and evil, like Emperor Palpatine said, he's
Let's go back real quick.
Morals.
I want to hear this.
You were kind of looking out for him in a way.
Like that's nothing that happens on Vegas Valley. I have nothing to fucking do with it.
Right.
Fuck. You know what I'm saying? Legit. That's his shit over there. I got nothing to do with it.
Boy, bro, like I was telling you before, you got to pursue your vision, man. Climb the top of that mountain, man. You got a lot of fucking good qualities and strengths, man.
Name them.
A person with
name his good qualities and strengths. Then go ahead, Dr. Chink. Since you told him that, you're like, you got a lot of good qualities and strengths, Nunzio. Name his good qualities. Name his strength then. Like, if I were going to tell somebody something that crazy, like you got a lot of good qualities, I would name their qualities that I think are good. And then I would name, like, if I said they had a lot of good strengths, I would name their strengths that I think are good. So, I mean, like, name them. And if you don't, then your words are fucking meaningless in a way. You're like, well, they're good, they're great. But you won't tell us why. You need to give us that egg of knowledge, not just reassurance that everything Nunzio's saying is good. You got to tell us why it's good, why we should believe it, and why it's important, Like, you really got to crack that egg. Nunzio's just bringing you an egg. You got to crack it and let us all glorify in the goo, and then tell us what the goo means to us.
Morals should always have those qualities.
That's going to be hard to do. It's going to be very hard to do.
A person with morals should have those qualities. Sure.
Not something you should be taking on, Dr. Shink. It's not a thing you should be taking on right away, Dr. Shink. Get on.
A good and evil, like Emperor Palpatine said, he's like, good and evil are a point of view.
Yeah, that's like what you consider to be the villain is a hero in others' eyes. For sure.
Exactly. Yeah, when I first met you, bro, like I asked you, well, like, what motivates you to be online? You said truth. And that always stuck with me, man. Because you always try to find the truth and what makes sense for you.
What makes sense, the actual key fact, what makes actual sense. Yeah. It's all about logic.
It's all about logic, huh?
So
if this was all about logic, then A and B would equal C, and you would understand that everything you're doing equals like fucking E negative times 4. So like it'd be like, bro, you know, if you're trying to have logic, you would just have a normal pattern of things. They'd go from level 1 to level 2 to level 3 in escalation, and they would also go downward in escalation from level 4 to level 3 to level 2 to level 1. You know, so it would go up and down in escalation. It would be very leveled out. That's clearly not what's happening here. I mean, they're definitely doing brain thinking experiments a little bit, but it's not very well thought out or big head brained at all. Where it's like, hey, you know, somebody's in charge and they're actually guiding this shit. It's just two idiots just kind of linking up and trying to be smart in a weird way. And we all know Dr. Chink's not actually smart. He's just a doctor who pretends he's Chinese. He's not even a doctor. He just pretends he's a doctor, and he pretends he's Chinese when he's Puerto Rican. So he's Puerto Rican doctor, actually. Puerto Rican doctor, you know. He goes as Dr. Chink because he's racist, but he's actually Puerto Rican. So I think people call him Chinese sometimes. And he decided, I'm going to make a racist Chinese joke because I'm a piece of shit. And he decided to be, you know, obviously Dr. Chink, you know, as a racist kind of thing, a joke or whatever. And that does make sense for you, Dr. Chink. Kind of racist, kind of hoping to be accepted, but also very racist.
The common term of fucking logic, but the majority of the population has no fucking logic or sense.
No, of course not. 111 theory. I think I hear your kids calling, by the way. I heard noise in the background. Oh wait, no, that's not 111 theory. Who's this guy again? Oh, that's Dr. Chink. Yeah, I thought that was 111 theory. He looks fat for a second. I thought it was him because he looked kind of fat and yellow or reddish, like that yellow red color. Bro, like I honestly, from an angle, I thought he was 111. Like I mean, because of the color. Really, that's all it is the color. Like the weird color that's coming out of this video made me think that was 111.
That you love Joe, right? You love that nigga.
I love you too, man, and Zelly. I love you all the same.
Do you love him enough to take a bullet for the nigga though?
Whoa.
Yeah. You're putting me on the spot here, man. Hey, look, we got 15 viewers, man. Welcome. Hit that like button.
No, you take a bullet for Joey.
Mend fences and build those
you're gonna take a bullet for Joey.
Oh,
Shut up.
Because you're addicted to
Shut
this
up.
shit, man.
You screw your kids. You hear those stupid little kids yelling in the background? Those are actually Dr. Chink's kids. I thought those were his sister's kids. I thought that's why he ignored them. But one time, one of them came up to him and was like, I want a bottle, I'm hungry. And he went and got him a bottle. Arguably, after like a minute or two, he went to go get him a bottle or whatever they wanted, whatever it was, food. He went to go get him food. But it's like, bro, I literally thought those were your sister's kids and you were just ignoring them because they were your sister's kids. I didn't know those were your own kids. So every day Dr. Chink comes home from work, ignores his own kids, and just hops online and waits for 111 and Joey Amigo to do something so he can try to make himself feel smart. He doesn't gain anything from this. None of this. The only thing he does is actually neglect his kids in his household. And that's crazy, Dr. Chink, that you want to come around and tell people things when all you do is literally neglect your own kids. You go home, you instantly jump on the internet. You can hear the kids in the background, and we know you just got home because you'll be like, oh, I'm driving. I'm in the car. I'm driving home. I'll be home in a minute. I'll be there in a minute. And then your kids are all making noise because they want food and they want daddy's attention, right? But daddy wants to be on the computer rather than pay attention to his actual kids there. Like, that's your own flesh and blood. You just went to work, allegedly. You were gone for 8 hours. Your kid's like probably dying to see you, dying to see probably your sister, because your kid probably thinks your sister is what, like his or her mom, like your kids are gonna be all fucked up because of you, Dr. Chink. You're fucking your kids up in a really, really weird way. And it's because you're a fucked up person. You're not a good parent. You're not a good parent at all, Dr. Chink. Like, you come home from work every day. You say this too. You say this. I'm on my way home. I'm going to be home soon. And then you just pop up on live stream and you stay on live stream. And we hear your kids in the background just like begging for attention, doing things, playing, having fun. They're playing with toys and they're having fun, Dr. Chink. Your little kids are playing with toys. You should be playing with them, Dr. Chink. Like if your kids are going to play with some toys and they're going to be like, hey, daddy's home. He finally got out of work. Oh, daddy's home. Daddy, I want a bottle. Daddy, what's up? Blah, 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 blah. And you're just going to sit there on the computer because you're like, daddy can't pay attention to you. Daddy's Joey Amico's bitch now. That's what you say to your kids, huh? You're like, you're Joey's bitch now, so you can't pay attention to your own. That's crazy, bro. Fucking this Dr. Chink guy needs to figure shit out, bro, because wearing wife beaters to work and then fucking coming home and just ignoring your kids, it's not working out for you, bro. It's not working out for you. Honestly, it's not a good look and it's not working out for you. You can't keep ignoring your kids when they're crying for bottles and shit like that. That's crazy. You can't do it on live stream, Dr. Chink. That's worse. We hear them in the background.
Us would be the peacemaker. Would I take a bullet?
Yeah, would you take a bullet for the Donald Duck? For Donald Duck, would you take a bullet for Donald Duck?
Well,
I probably would at this point because that guy saved Crow. But honestly, I probably wouldn't because since he saved Crow, I can only win by getting my Crow. And if I get shot by a bullet, there's a good chance I won't get my Crow, especially if it's the kind of bullet you're trying to shoot the president with. It's probably gonna be one that ends you, because those are usually higher caliber bullets and more damaged bullets. Anyway, just saying. Back to this.
I got a family, but if it came down to it,
if
it's the right thing to do, and
Bro said, I got a family. You hear the kid? You're like, really? Did you hear how that burned that kid's ears when you said that, Dr. Sheen? It literally burned that kid's ears to the point where he had to scream and like just anguish because you said he had a family and he knew he doesn't have a fucking family because you're on the computer ignoring his ass right now. So he's just over there screaming like a fucking psycho because you're ignoring him, Dr. Chink. You're not raising your kids. You're just fucking showing us that they exist. That's all you're doing. You're not taking any time to raise them, love them, or teach them anything. You're just showing us that they exist. They're your little fuck trophies, and you think they make you stronger, apparently. That's crazy, Dr. Chink. You're a real piece of shit. In my book.
Death is
in my
coming
book,
for us
Dr.
all.
Chink's a piece of shit.
I've always been about self-sacrifice, and My grandfather
Call it
he
what you
died
want.
in the street because he pushed a woman and a kid out of the way.
Oh,
that he
bullshit.
didn't know,
Shut the
and he got
fuck
hit by a
up.
car.
Shut the fuck.
I'm not
So I
talking
guess
about
it's
a
Such
woman.
bullshit.
I'm
It's such
talking about
bullshit.
specifically a midget Donald Duck.
If it was the right thing to do at the time, I'd be willing to sacrifice myself.
So you would sacrifice yourself for another man? Is that what you're saying?
For anybody, bro. For anybody.
I'm not talking about anybody. I'm saying specific.
Yeah, I would take a bullet. I'd take a bullet for you, man.
I know you take it. So, but like, think about it. Imagine me, from a distance or whatever the situation. So, but you're gonna jump in front of that situation, or you're just gonna wash your hands with it.
If that's my karma, then I.
Damn, Nick. That's crazy.
I'm just being honest, man. That's the kind of heart I have. If the cause was just and noble, yeah, I'd sacrifice myself.
So what's the just cause for this? What if it's just cause? Like, niggas gotta do it.
Asking great questions. Well, the just cause is care about you all. I don't want to see anybody get tied up or get hurt. Any legal stuff, man. Yeah, I know this is fucking crazy. What did you motherfuckers bring me into, man? I thought I was just here to fucking make jokes.
This is crazy.
I was here to make fucking jokes.
Yeah. Jokes.
Y'all two are street G's, and it's like I'm a nerd, man. I fucking love Legos.
His genetics don't claim anything fucking G in it. I'll tell you that.
Oh man. Y'all got a lot to live for, man. Y'all got kids and family. Life is good.
Everybody has a lot to live for, but what are they willing to die for? That's the difference.
You don't want to be willing to die over YouTube beef. I mean, look what happened to Finney, man. That was a tragedy. That was totally preventable.
Yeah, rest in peace, probably. That's something that I would say. You know what I'm saying? Like, Finney knew what he was doing. Like, Bubbly was a female. She shouldn't have been part of this situation.
It was avoidable, and objectively speaking, like, it feels like it's gonna be a repeat of history, and
not at all, bro. What makes you think it's gonna be a repeated history?
Well, just the way it's going. I mean, if I was either one of those friends, if I was a friend of those two that Finney situation, I would have done everything in my conscience to try to plant some seeds and help, but
yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Is it working?
YouTube demands it now. What's it, man? We must free.
I'm asking you.
What are we trying? YouTube needs to sacrifice. Who are we gonna sacrifice? You guys seem really amped up about this.
That question, bro.
The machine needs feeding. Who do we feed it? Who do we feed to it? Yeah, come on. It's not trolling. You seem amped up about this. Who do we feed to the machine?
Like,
come on.
Forgiving shit.
Who do we feed?
I don't know nothing about it. I wasn't the one to do that shit.
Yeah,
then, and I won't do it now.
I told Mike Cerrone the same thing. If you want something, you gotta give something,
that shit.
bro.
It is
Told him he has to take off his hat. If he wants Ladybug Dawn, he has to take off his hat. You want something, you gotta give something.
How about forgiving yourself? I always ask people that.
What do I need?
Are you giving yourself some grace?
What do I need to forgive myself for? I don't feel like
you can answer that, bro.
I've done nothing wrong. If I have a heavy heart, then I would have to see why I have to forgive myself. But I've done nothing wrong, so I don't need to forgive myself for anything.
Is your life right, Nunzio? Like, do you think your life is right? Like, correct? Do you think you're doing life correct? Because if you do think you're doing life correct and like everything's perfect, like you think you did everything perfect, then yeah, sure, you don't need to think you did anything wrong. But smarter people, the smartest people, are willing to admit when they're wrong, stupid, or they did something bad, or made a mistake. You know why? Because they're smart. Because when you make a mistake, you don't want to keep repeating the mistake just because you're arrogant and you're like trying to prove a point to be like, oh, I'm the best scientist that could prove things, so I'm just gonna keep saying this is the truth, and hopefully the masses believe me, which is a thing some scientists do, which isn't good. And that's not something I would want to do. I don't think it's something people in this community would fall for or anything, and I think it's silly when these people try to do it. We pointed out a little bit, and it's got pointed out a little bit because I think we blew past the old Dr. Chink and all those things where it's like they can have a fair equitable say so. I think Dr. Chink's window flew out right there. Like, I think we might have passed Dr. Chink's window. But if he does have another window where we could save Dr. Chink, that'll be interesting to see if he takes it.
You know what I'm saying?
I feel like he missed one, though. He definitely missed
It always
one.
takes two to tango.
Can't tango alone, Dr. Chink. You can't tango alone. You're standing lonely. You're standing very lonely.
Like, I ain't do nothing wrong to this nigga, and this is what happens because you know what I'm saying. Julie was like already throwing shade my way, and you know what I mean specifically about that was that Julie was like, "Oh yeah, I want to fuck Nunzio," and Joe got hella mad, and that's that friendship right there, and
all right, so Joey, Nunzio says that Julia, Ellison there, like Julia wanted to bang Nunzio, and Nunzio saying that so much so that you got so jealous you won't allow it to happen, or you won't allow them to be friends anymore. Either that, or he's just phone boning her right now. He's probably phone boning her right now, and Suzel's watching. Either way, he's saying something, and it's pretty damn aggressive, in my opinion. Like, if somebody was saying this to me, we'd be gloves off. We'd be fighting. It'd be fighting worse. But he's talking to you, Nunzio, so I don't gotta worry about that. I'm just chilling. I'm over here chilling. I'm like, damn, he said that to you, Nunzio. He said that about you. Like, damn. But he ain't saying that shit about me, Nunzio. I'd be tripping. I'd be tripping if somebody was saying this kind of wild shit.
But yeah, it is what it is. See, that's how bitches do that shit.
He's blaming the women. He's blaming the women.
Beefing over
blaming the women.
Yeah,
he's blaming the women. Blame the women. Blame the women. They don't even know. They don't even know the women. They don't even know them. Besides Julia,
like I've been saying for years, bro. For years.
Yeah.
He's been doing this for years, so I know.
He's been doing this for years. So is he talking about Joey here? Oh crap! What did I do? Crap! I accidentally went back. Let's go back to this. Sorry, I don't know where I went back on accident. I was trying to hit the play button, but I hit the little area above it. So it's fine.
In the way they got my back.
Let's try to see where he was at.
Especially like after this conversation, bro.
Nigga, at all.
Damn, Nunzio.
I'm fucking geeked up, bro.
I know you're geeked up.
What? He's doing cocaine?
This and that. I can say this shit, bro. This is crazy.
Illegal stuff, man. Yeah, I know. This is fucking spot here, man. Hey, look, we got 15 viewers, man.
I'm not gonna talk about people talking shit, but
how far back do I gotta go?
Walk different lives, right?
How far back do I gotta go? Holy shit! How far ago did this start? Holy shit! Wow. Okay, he plays the song. Okay, he's gotta play a song.
Ain't nothing but yourselves. Little turkey karaoke sing along.
Plays the
Issue
whole
that
song.
was
All
hurting
right,
me
here we
fucking
go.
scared.
All right, we're back. We're
Question,
back.
bro. Yeah, I love you and Zell.
What was hurting
I
your
love Joe.
spirit?
Like y'all are my friends, man. And
You hear your kids crying in the background, making noises. That's your kids, Dr. Chink. Love them. Go pay attention to them. They love you. I guarantee they love you. They come up to you and ask you for food. You probably change their diapers. I guarantee they love you, Dr. Chink, okay? You probably put on their shows for them, their favorite cartoon shows or whatever. They probably love you, Dr. Chink, because you just do the things they want you to do, like put on their shows, change their diapers or whatever, you know? They love you. And you should probably be a better receptor of that love and reciprocate it better, because those little things are precious and they're going to grow up pretty fucking quick. And before you know it, they're going to be like, Uncle Chink, why are you such a lazy fucking bitch? You're over there sitting around like you've been doing for the last 12 years or whatever, Dr. Chink, Uncle bitch. That's what they're going to tell you, Dr. Chink. They're going to call you Uncle bitch. They're going to be like, Uncle bitch, why are you such a little bitch? Why are you still living with my mom? Well, I guess it would be like, their aunt, well, it would be your sister. So it'd be like their mom, right? Like, so it'd be like, why are you still living with my mom, Dr. Chink? And then they'll be like, you know, but you'll be like what, like 50 at that point, maybe 55. You're still gonna be living with your sister and some of your kids, and probably some of her kids. But I mean, your kids are the low ones that make the noise. So I mean, honestly, these are your kids, Dr. Chink. You just don't care about them, honestly. That's pretty rough. Take care of your kids, Dr. Chink, you stupid piece of shit. All right.
you know, I
Back
spoke
to the
with
video.
Joe this morning, and he's
Back to the video.
Yeah, for sure. You love Joe.
He has to do it. He has to take care of
No,
his
well,
kids.
I love
That's
you all
for
the
sure.
same.
He
Is what
has
I'm
to do it.
saying.
He has
But,
to.
you know, he's.
I don't like that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Every dog has his day, bro. You know?
But he
And
did
then Vince
say he's
McMahon
not gonna go
owned
at
the
you
whole
and Zell
company,
today. So,
though.
you know,
I thought Vince
I think
McMahon
when
owned the
we
whole
appeal to the
company,
higher
though,
nature,
bro. Like, come on.
just taking some
Come
time to
on.
step
That's
back
not
and
much of a
argue.
competition when you own
be
the
honest
whole
with you, bro.
company.
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
like,
Like
sheesh.
legit.
This is
What
just
he's
the guy
got to
that
say,
works for me at that point.
You know? That's how I live that shit. So let him do what he wants to do. He can talk all the shit he wants to. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't bother me or Zell.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where you're going with that.
Yeah.
I just thought,
Yeah, you know,
this man.
people will always have opinions and shit. I
Talk
mean,
all this shit about me. I don't give a fuck.
He's the
about
bad
that
guy,
shit,
right?
bro.
He's the guy that was always
Legit.
the bad guy.
It is what the
He's
fuck
the
it
bad
is.
guy in the wrestling drama.
That's just what it is, bro. It is what it is. Niggas gonna do something regardless of telling you otherwise.
Regardless
I
of
personally
what they
don't care.
say. You don't care. You don't care. You don't care.
well, I care. A lot of us care, man.
Well, those kids
I just don't
probably
want to
care,
see
too.
anybody like get hurt or get tied up. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, if you don't want to see kids or anybody get hurt or tied up, maybe you should go check on your kids and see if they're not getting hurt or tied up, you know? But, like, you know, you're worried about people on YouTube. You're like, oh, all these people on YouTube, I sure hope they're okay. I don't have to spend my day or my time actually guiding my kid or my kids, because it sounds like there's more than one, obviously, you know, like, so you got kids, and it's great that they can keep each other distracted. But Dr. Chink, even if you are a single parent or something, I don't know if that's what's going on, but you could still at least be a father to those kids and not ignore them for internet's sake. Just every day, just get on the internet and ignore them and hope to go viral or something. Like, you're not gonna go viral. Nobody's gonna go viral. Definitely not in this community. We don't have the capability or the audience to go viral in the sense of what viral would be, I would guess. Maybe like what, 10 million views or something like that. I don't know. It's just something where you'd go viral. At least break 1 million views and be like, oh, I'm viral, you know, whatever. I don't know. It's just something. But we don't get that here. It's not something that happens. So it's not something to ignore your kids about, Dr. Cheek. I'm just saying. It seems like you're doing a lot of it, neglecting your children. And it's probably going to be my biggest critique of you from now on, Dr. Cheek. Because that's all I see when I look at you. It's just you neglecting your kids. You know, I seen them bugging you for food and saying they're hungry or saying bad words to each other. They call each other bad words and things like that. And you say you teach them to do that, which is weird. But still, I guess you say it's empowering to them somehow. You're like, I taught you bad words. Now I'm going to ignore you for 3 or 4 days. And when I talk to you again, you better remember the bad word I taught you. You know, that's the parent you are, Dr. Ching. It's not a good one. You're a piece of shit parent, and you're doing a bad job. And I just want to make sure you know that, Dr. Ching. You're doing a bad job as a parent.
Nah, I don't know what you mean.
Shit. Nunzio, you're making me work overtime here.
Oh, is it because I'll be fresh as hell if the Fed's watching?
Oh, man.
Is that the reason why? I've never met someone such fucking pussy, like straight pussy, coward. But other people walk different lives, right?
I think y'all just need to just get it out of your system and
I don't need to get anything out of my system. Yo, bro, they make fucking, you should just step in the ring, bro. That's it. Real talk. Do me a favor. Look up that shit, bro. Look up where they host fucking YouTube fuckers.
YouTube beefs?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that would be hot content. YouTube.
Content. I don't want to do content, bro. I got a point to prove. And personally, like I'm just waiting for the motherfucker to like agree to this shit.
They do street beefs. And
I'll fight Nunzio. I know you guys don't want to fight Nunzio. I'll fight Nunzio. Nunzio, I agree to your battle. Philip Farah. This is me. Angel Borrego is September 2nd. September the 2nd of 2025. I agree to your battle. You want MMA or boxing? Either way, I will fight you, Nunzio. MMA or boxing, or do you want to just do gloveless and we could just fight? Either any of those 3 options. You can have 3 options. No rules. We just fight, which is probably gonna end up bad for you. Second, there's rules, and we fight MMA style. Third, there's rules, and we fight boxing style. But in any of these cases, if it's just a straight street fight, which is fine with me, if it's just a straight street fight, I could do whatever. I could kick you, I could punch you, I could, lock you up in the thing. I could do whatever I want. It's a fucking street fight. You can't tell me your rules in the street fight while I'm choking you out. So, I mean, yeah, literally, you could kind of create your own rules here, Nunzio, and I will gladly show up and fight you. And I'm pretty sure people will pay for me to go to Florida. Will you guys pay for me to go to Florida to beat the hell out of Nunzio? Even if I don't win, would you guys pay to see me go to Florida and get beat up by Nunzio? Either way, I'm pretty sure this is totally a thing we could do now. I mean, Seth Trollin's like, no, we don't want to do it again. We tried this years ago. Gotta move the car. All right, he's moving his car, but he's like, yeah, we tried this. We totally did try this. That's what I'm saying. Only one person showed up to the event. The whole event was pointless because only one person showed up. So nobody was gonna fight because I was the only fucking person that showed up. Nobody showed up to the event. Even though we planned it out months in advance, we were willing to pay for people's tickets. People were willing to pay for people's tickets to show up and fight at this Phoenix event I was hosting. I was hosting an event. People were willing to show up. Well, actually, they said they were willing to show up. People were gonna fund their way here. And even when they were going along and trying to fund it, they stopped when they knew it was crunch time. They totally stopped trying to fund it. They stopped trying to be part of it. And they knew, hey, if I don't get out of this, I'm going to have to fight Angel Borrego right now in a ring. And they didn't want to do that for whatever reason. I mean, like, I'm not a bad guy. I'm not a strong guy. I'm as good at MMA fighting as I am at chess. I know how the moves work, kind of. But, I'm not a super MMA guy or something. It's not like I'm going to fucking, I might choke him out because that's, my best bet is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I would hope some of my chokes would work, honestly. If that doesn't work, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna choke him out. I'm a good boxer, I'm a good fighter, and I got good kicks. So I feel like I can do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I feel like I got good boxing because I can avoid punches. So with that, I feel like I got good enough boxing because not just can I avoid punches, but I also can respond. But usually I just focus on avoiding punches. It's just like, hey, shield, do whatever, And when I'm open, it's like, kind of. It's not really like, oh, I'm shielding. It's like random, like millisecond. You kind of just do it, where it's like punch. Whatever, it's kind of like you give them that little lobster punch, like what's that? The little magnum punch, or the little shrimp or whatever. It's like it just punches the whole shell and explodes or whatever. That's pretty cool when you do that. All right, somebody's air blowing outside, so I guess I'll just
there's a booking option on the Street Beef's website, but. If you got to throw hands, man, as long as you shake hands after y'all throw hands. Marcus of Queensbury rules, man. It's like in that movie Friday, fucking Ice Kid's dad. All you need is these to be a man.
For sure. I can with these motherfucking things. Yo, bro, my hands
like a chainsaw, bro. He's like Scarface. Scarface back there. He's gonna get us. Scarface is trying to get me
against any motherfucker that thinks they could actually do some shit.
Leatherface.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's what it is.
My hands are on point, especially when it comes to the gun range and all that shit. I'm on point with that.
So your hands are on point when you have a gun in them. Your hands aren't on point when you're gonna box somebody like me, Angel Borrego. So when Angel Borrego's in your face, are your hands gonna reach for a gun? I would think you'd be able to box me up, hopefully, right? Like you're all like tall and gangly or whatever, But honestly, to me, I just see that big old nose hanging down. And I see that big old chin hanging down. See a big old like fucking cliff jaw like that. And I just go fucking crack it like that, just like that, and then see. That's all it is. And I wouldn't even have to do it hard. Honestly, honestly, if I was fading backwards, I would just do this like that. That's it. Just like just real quick. Not doing hard either, just to touch you, just real quick, just touch you. And honestly, that would probably do enough to disorient you. Once I touched you with that, that would disorient you enough that I could probably just start beating you up. Honestly, it would really be like, did I touch you first? Because if I touched you first, you're probably gonna get hurt way more than I do. Just saying. Yeah, it's the way boxing and fighting works.
I look at my body as a fucking weapon, and that's what it is.
That's how I look at my penis.
Nah, these
My
are the
penis
only
is
guns
a
I have,
weapon.
these motherfucking guns right here.
Oh, raping
No,
weapon.
man, it's like there's
weapon
ways
for
to
raping.
there's just ways to make it right, bro.
Yeah, with my penis.
I'm not trying to talk about and making it right.
Just saying nonsense.
I believe in your profession, but that shit doesn't.
I kept wanting to say like random stuff about my penis and nonsense and junk, but I keep hearing the stupid fucking kids arguing or yelling in the background. Bro, like Dr. Those are literally your kids making that noise. Like at first I thought they were your sister's kids, and I was like, cool, neglect them. They're your sister's kids. She could take care of her own kids. But you're saying those are your kids. Like you're like, oh, I gotta get my kid a bottle. I gotta go get my son a bottle, whatever, So you're saying those are your kids now. And it's like, bro, you're just ignoring your own kids just to be online with these freaks. That's crazy. Every weekend I go to my girlfriend's house, I see my daughter, I see my girlfriend, everything. Like I do things, whatever, but like I don't really like involve my daughter and everything like that. And even if I did, I just would be like, hey, this was right, this was wrong, whatever, kind of thing. It just wouldn't be me neglecting my daughter in the background where you hear her playing and doing things. It'd be like, oh, my daughter wants bubbles and my daughter's playing. It'd be like, no, I got bubbles and I'm playing with my daughter, bro. Like, like those are precious moments. Go play with your kids. Go play with them. Play with their toys and watch them grow up, because you're not, when you look at them again in 2 weeks, they're gonna look like they aged like 3 months, bro. Like it really, like they grow so damn quick. It's just nuts. Anyway, it's like you don't even care that you're missing out on your children's growth and development, their learning processes and everything. You're trying to teach people online how to live and how to be right and how to do things, Dr. Shink, but you ignore your own kids. Your own kids need to learn these things, right? You need to teach this to your kids, bro. Hey, you need to teach them to live the way you live and be proper and do things, or go and get learned or do things, whatever it is, right? Teach it to your kids, but you don't give a fuck about your kids, obviously. It's just, and that's annoying to me that he don't actually care about his kids. I guess that's the biggest red flag there. It's like, he don't actually seem to care about his kids. He likes to teach other people on YouTube how to do things, but fuck his own kids that actually need to be learned how to do things. They can fend for themselves. They'll find out from his sister or their kids, because this motherfucker ain't gonna teach his own kids. So his sister's kids or his sister could teach him.
Fucking work for me. Talking about feelings and all this bullshit. Dr. C.
I mean, I'm being sincere. I'm talking to you as a friend, man. Like I spoke with Joe as a friend, and
I'm speaking to you as a friend, like legit.
Oh man,
I give fucks about this individual. Legit.
Nah, look, kid. He's like,
he's not even a thought in my head until a nigga brings him up.
He just ignores him. Bro, if that was my daughter in the background, I'd go play with my daughter.
A up and down history. You guys have.
Bro, if I was online and my daughter was in the background playing like that, I would think I'd want to go play with my daughter. Like I would think, oh yeah, I'm gonna go do that or whatever. Just get away from this. Whatever this is that we're hosting, it's not better than me spending time with my Like that would be crazy. Like a lot of this doesn't come into my mind. Like so, if I had to do something, so today I had to do something right where I had to get like a little saw thingy. I got this little saw. It's like a circular saw, but it's like one of those ones where you can cut straight boards and stuff, whatever. So I had to cut a little piece off of a door to edge it down a bit, and what you call it? Like I didn't like ignore my daughter. Well, like so I did that, and I did it outside. Obviously, my daughter was out there, whatever. And then when I saw my daughter afterwards, it was like, yeah, my daughter, whatever, cool, whatever. But I didn't ignore her. Like there was no point where she was begging for me to do something really. Like maybe except for the part where I walked out of the room. I was like, all right, I gotta go outside and cut this thing. And she's like, I want to go. And she didn't say that, but she meant it. Like she didn't say I wanted to go outside, but she meant it. You could tell. You could definitely tell. She's like, I like whatever, like she's like, whatever that guy's doing right now, I want to be doing that. Whatever he's going to do. Because that's how kids are. But yeah, I wouldn't ignore my daughter. Even then, when I had to fix the door or whatever, I didn't ignore her. I was still like, bad little baby, you go over there. You didn't get over here. You could get tutus messing around with all these screws and stuff. There's a little drill, and then I showed her the drill, and then she grabbed the drill and she was like, with the drill. So she was squeezing the drill like it was a toy. She thought it was funny, like beep, 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 beep. So it was pretty funny. Anyway, back to this. But anyway, Dr. Shink, you're a bad parent, in my opinion. You're just a bad father, in my opinion, Dr. Shink. That's all I'm getting at, honestly. If I'm beating around the bush to get to a point, it's that Dr. Shink is a bad father. That's all it is.
I've made good memories and some kind of like contentious memories, but get better, man. Like you guys have ups and downs. I think it's on the up and up, but both of y'all got to be willing to.
Stay over there, yo. I told you, mark my words. AC
Totally mind bias. We're totally in your mind, baby. We're in your mind.
I'm gonna let him endure.
We're in here now. We're in here now, baby.
Fuck that shit, bro. Let him do what he wants to do on his own channel, and I got no fucking part in that shit. Real talk.
So what I'm hearing is like there was part of you that was kind of looking out for him.
I'm not gonna talk about people talking shit behind his back. You know what I'm saying?
It's
I'm
for
not gonna do any of
kids.
that, right?
I don't know. Talk about
his own fucking circle.
So you were kind of looking out.
It's on the circle. He's on the circle.
Nothing that happens on.
He's in the circle. He's in the circle troll now. He's for the circle.
You know what I'm saying? Legit. That's his shit over there. I got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, no shit. Right?
Why, bro? Like I was telling you before, you got to pursue your vision, man. Climb the top of that mountain, man. You got a lot of fucking good qualities and strengths, man.
A person with morals should always have those qualities. A person with morals should have those qualities for sure.
And morals are relative. A good and evil, like Emperor Palpatine said, he's like good and evil are a point of view.
Yeah, that's like what you consider to be the villain is a hero in others' eyes, for sure.
Exactly. Yeah, when I first met you, bro, like I asked you, well, like what motivates you to be online? You said truth. That always stuck with me, man. Because you always try to find the truth and what makes sense for you.
Nah, what makes sense, the actual key fact, what makes actual sense. Yeah. It's all about logic. So they understand the common term of fucking logic, but the majority of the population has no fucking logic or sense. So what's up with you? So you're telling me that you love Joe, right? You love that nigga?
I love you too, man, and Zelly. I love you all the same.
Do you love him enough to take a bullet for the nigga though?
Yeah, you're putting me on the spot here, man. Hey, look, we got 15 viewers, man. Welcome. Hit that like button. Trying to mend fences and build those motherfucking bridges. Y'all are here because you're addicted to this shit, man. Us to be the peacemaker. Would I take a bullet?
Yeah, would you take a bullet for the Donald Duck? For Donald Duck, would you take a bullet for Donald Duck?
Well, you know, I got a family, but if it came down to it, you know, if it's the right thing to do, and you know, death is coming for us all. Like, I've always been about self-sacrifice, and my grandfather, he died in the street because he pushed a woman and a kid out of the way that he didn't know, and he got hit by a car.
I'm not talking about a woman or a kid. I'm talking about specifically a midget Donald Duck.
It was the right thing to do at the time. I'd be willing to sacrifice myself.
So you would sacrifice yourself for another man? Is that what you're saying?
For anybody, bro. For anybody.
I'm not talking about anybody. I'm saying specific.
Yeah, I would take a bullet. I'd take a bullet for you, man.
I know you would take a but like think about it. Imagine me, you know, from a distance or whatever the situation. So, but you're gonna jump in front of that situation, or you're just gonna wash your hands with it.
If that's my karma, then I.
Damn, nigga.
No.
That's crazy.
I'm just being honest, man. That's the kind of heart I have. If the cause was just and noble, yeah, I'd sacrifice myself.
So what's the just cause for this? What if it's just cause? Like, you know, niggas gotta do it.
Asking great questions. Well, the just cause is care about you all. I don't want to see anybody get tied up or get hurt. Any legal stuff, man. Yeah, I know this is fucking crazy. What did you motherfuckers do?
Like, you're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo, huh?
This is crazy.
It's okay, a weirdo.
Jokes.
It's okay, a weirdo, huh?
Y'all two are street G's, and it's
Dr.
like
Ching's a weirdo.
I'm a nerd, man. I fucking love Legos.
His genetics don't claim anything fucking.
Jack said he liked Legos.
I'll tell you that.
Buddy. I like Legos. Dope.
Y'all got a lot to live for, man. Y'all got kids and family. Life is good.
Everybody has a lot to live for, but what are they willing to die for? That's the difference.
This guy.
You don't want to be willing to die over YouTube beef. I mean, look what happened to Finney, man. That was a tragedy. That was
You're
totally
willing to die
preventable.
for, huh?
Yeah, rest in peace, probably. That's something that I would say. You know what I'm saying? Like Finney knew what he was doing.
Dumbass. You're
like
such
Bubbly,
a dumbass, Nunzio.
as
You're
a female,
fucking
she shouldn't
idiot.
have been part of this situation.
Nunzio's a fucking idiot. I swear. Such a fucking.
It was avoidable, and objectively speaking, like it feels like it's gonna be a repeat of history, you know. And
not at all. What makes you think it's gonna be a repeated history?
Well, just the way it's going. I mean, if I was either one of those friends, if I was a friend of those two that, you know, that Finney situation, I would have done everything in my conscience to try to plant some seeds and help. But
yeah, is it working?
Only you can answer that, bro.
Is it working? I'm asking you. Is it working?
Well, I'm hopeful. I want it to work. Only you can answer that question, bro.
I can't answer that question because I don't know. I don't know any, like, legit. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, forgiving shit, nah, I don't know nothing about it. I wasn't the one to do that shit then, and I won't do it now. So, fuck all that shit.
Not back
It is
then,
what it
and
is.
I won't do it now.
I enjoy this.
I didn't
I enjoy
forgive
this.
them then, and I won't
enjoy
forgive them now.
Fun.
I'm no
How about forgiving yourself?
nose
I always ask
father
people
over
that.
here.
What do I need
Hold
to
them
forgive
both by
myself
the
for?
nosy.
What do I need to forgive myself for? I don't feel
You
like
can answer that, bro.
I've done nothing wrong. If I have a heavy heart, then I would have to see why I have to forgive myself. But I've done nothing wrong. So I don't need to forgive myself for anything. You understand?
Well, it always takes two to tango.
I've done nothing wrong. I can say this shit behind the scenes, bro. Like, I ain't do nothing wrong to this nigga, and this is what happens. Because, you know what I'm saying? Julie was like already throwing shade my way, and you know what I mean specifically about that was that Julie was like, "Oh yeah, I want to fuck Nunzio," and Joe got hella mad, and you know that severed that friendship right there. And but yeah, it is what it is. See, that's how bitches do that shit. You know?
But y'all are boys. You beefing over a crazy bitch.
I'm not beefing over anything. I don't want. He's actually beefing over a crazy bitch. I don't want nothing to do with that crazy bitch. Real talk. I've been saying for years, bro. For years.
Yeah.
She's been doing this for years, so I know her. I know the complexity in this situation. Yeah.
Well, is there any way to simplify it? I know it's super complex with that history, man.
Keep your bitch on a fucking leash.
All right, that's one issue. That's one issue with Julia. Like, what are some other things that there's some misunderstandings about?
I think that was the Suzabu Bustamante issue, actually.
That
was the Suzabu issue. Keep your bitch on the leash.
You seen the fucking the eggplant emoji with the water in the eye socket, bro? You seen that?
Nunzio, oh man, shouldn't have taught you OBS. Well, I only taught you a little bit, but
bro, I'm actually learning a lot more.
I know, dude. You're getting way too creative with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Way too.
No, don't put that image up, Nunzio. You can get me in trouble. Shit, I know what you're gonna do. Don't do it.
What? I don't hear you. I don't hear you, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I know you always do the opposite of what I say. Yeah, whatever. But as long as you get it out of your system, bro, like I said before, man, like Joe's willing to not do content today about y'all, and that's just the message, man.
Yeah. Yo, you know I was taught to shoot the messenger too, right?
Oh man. Yeah, I guess I am taking a bullet. Nunzio.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying, Dr. C, bro? You know, I know it's gonna get to a point where you want to choose people, this and that. You know, do what's best for you. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna always do what's best for me. Always.
I respect that, man. How's Zelly Zell doing? Sent me a message yesterday. Like, I hope she's all right. Posted something on her community wall, but deleted it. But then I saw the post from another panel podcaster. Hope she's okay. Is she okay? Is she there? Is it okay to talk to her or no? Zelly, I love you if you're listening. Like, just stay strong. I always tell you all this. I tell everybody to stay strong, but this too shall pass.
Yeah, so this too shall pass. You know, more or less like people, you know, like people.
Nunzio.
Like, you know.
I can't tell if you're joking or being serious or sarcastical.
Nah, I'm being serious. People die every fucking day, and we're worried about this midget motherfucker.
And
babies,
I always
right?
ask,
why isn't the fight for that shit? I mean, I would rather fight for over a fucking baby or a woman, you know what I'm saying, any given time over a fucking greasy Italian Wonder Bread wop motherfucker.
oh man, well, I see that you're just getting it out of your system talking to me, man. But I always ask people, what is your legacy going to be?
Bro, I'm not getting anything out of my system, nigga. At all.
Damn, Nunzio.
I'm fucking geeked up, bro.
I know you're geeked up.
Yeah.
Bruh.
For sure, bro.
Peace in the Middle East. Come on, man. Peace in the middle motherfucking East. All right.
I'm not Middle Eastern.
Shit. You know what I'm trying to say, man. I just fucking try. You're making me work overtime here, man. I'm trying really hard.
Bombs over Baghdad. Bombs over Baghdad.
Bombs over. Oh no.
Yeah. Or basically like a Japanese fucking.
Oh, a kamikaze.
Kamikaze.
And to commit seppuku. Yeah, but they died for honor. You know, they died for their country, their nation. They were self-sacrificing.
Yeah, bro. I don't see.
You're gonna
see
sacrifice a lot if you become a kamikaze, man. Your kids need you. Zelly needs you. Folks need you, man. I need you, man. Your friends need you.
Bruh, there's other people that are kamikazes in the world. I wouldn't be a fucking kamikaze. You know.
Oh. Yo.
Yeah.
I hope you're joking.
I would not be a kamikaze. I would not be a crash out stupid fucking test drive dump. Me personally, I sit at a different position than these motherfuckers. So let's talk about that. Joe's afraid, right? So he's saying, he came in a VC and he overheard me talking about some shit and doesn't want any fucking part of it. But yo wants drama to unfold on his panel, but doesn't like the real live shit. That's pussy, bro. That's pussy. You think people don't deserve to go real life on people? I love that shit. You do it too, nigga. You go to people's houses, you make content on people's houses, nigga.
It's almost over.
So you tell
me. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Ah, fuck you! I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. What did I
call this?
Oh, I fixed it. I didn't mean to do that, but I fixed it.
No,
indica.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not mean to like fuck up the video there, but yeah, I got like a little bit more of a beer. I got one more beer here. I'll drink a little bit of it, and then we'll just wrap this up because I'm. You know, I'm eating my tacos and I'm pretty tired already, you know. Like... so, you know, we'll get out of here soon, you know. If it ends abruptly, it's just because I ate too many tacos past hour or something.
I'll puff on sours.
Sour apple?
Nah. Go sour D's.
Where's sour D's? I need some
that a hybrid?
I got crappy permanent Gary.
Flour, oil?
I got this thing called permanent Gary. It's pretty good of a high in a way, but also it's very harsh when it hits you. First of all, it'd be like yeah, even doing that, man. Fucked up my throat just doing that fake thing where it's like which I shouldn't. You would fuck up my throat a little bit, but whatever. That was fun. All right, back to this. Anyway, I got Gary, permanent Gary or something like that. Something like that. I don't know what it's called. Something like I got a strain called something Gary, permanent Gary or marker Gary or some shit. Anyway, it's like sniffing a marker, but a vape pen.
What?
Nah, it's bud. It's flour.
He's Googling it. You hear him? He's Googling it. He's like, yeah, I got to Google this.
So what is your higher power compelling you to
do?
Especially like after this conversation, bro.
What's your higher power compelling you to do what after this conversation? That's weird. That's a weird question to ask.
I don't believe in high powers. I believe in Glock.
What is God to you?
Glock.
Oh, a Glock.
Yeah, that's my high power, bro.
The power to take a life
and possess their soul.
You've given life. I mean, you've got the legacy of your children, man.
I would say you guys both have children. If you wanted to possess their souls, they're pretty much your guys' souls for the, grooming. You guys could totally possess your kids' souls. That would be a thing. Instead of trying to possess our souls, which is weird.
Take it.
Demons. You guys are just demons. That's all it is.
And we're sending to
but you're
hell.
Demons, literally.
That's where your demons go.
Yep, you're literally a demon, though.
From dust we came, from dust we shall return. I don't want you getting dusted, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ain't nothing happening to me, bro. I'm all set.
I don't want anyone getting dusted.
I'm all set, bro. Listen, when you go through as many life, ending situations, you basically get adapted to it. And it sucks, beginning. And then you adapt to it, That's what it is.
And mistakes are life's greatest teacher, man. That's how you grow.
Yeah, so that does not fail me. None of this shit fazes me, bro. I'm not afraid of anything, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready for whatever.
I ate my tacos right now.
But aren't you afraid of losing the love in your life?
I'll slay a dragon, bro. I chop that shit off, bro. I'll slay King Kong, all that type shit.
I'll slay King Kong? What?
What'd you say? Afraid about what?
Ask him again. Go ahead and ask him again.
You say you're a dragon. You say you're like the archetype of a dragon. What treasure?
Nah, I said I'll chop a fucking dragon. That's what I said.
Chop it up like a dragon.
Chop the head off a dragon.
Or chop the head off of the dragon. And what do you see? What do you see as the dragon in this situation?
I don't see a dragon. I see a fucking chihuahua in this situation. I seen a fucking chihuahua in this situation. You heard?
Hey, me and you both, then, Nuncio. We both see chihuahuas. So. That's interesting. I didn't think you
And
were
then
going
it
to
says
agree
in the
with me.
side chat, Nunzio, you are aware of the Sin City family tragedy.
And Nunzio, you are
Nunzio, is
aware
that the
that you
Finney
are the
situation?
chihuahua, aren't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, yeah.
Aren't you aware you are the
See, man,
chihuahua?
I'm not the only one saying it. Like,
rest in peace, Bubbly.
even your fans are saying it, bro. They got fans out there. They don't want to see another tragedy, man.
Yeah, rest in peace, Bubbly. For real.
Bro, and that's where this situation is heading, man.
How do you figure? How do you figure this is heading to that situation?
Well, fucking.
I said we should scrap.
There.
I said we should scrap in the fucking ring. You know what I'm saying? That's what I specifically said.
Okay, that's better. Use your hands, man.
Yeah, I thought we got past that already.
Okay. We have progress. We got progress. Throwing hands. Marcus of Queensberry rules.
Oh, we caught up finally. Well,
but I could also use
I
some
caught
as
up.
well.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, shoot them. Yeah, Nunzio, you can shoot them as well.
I know you are, man, but it's just better to throw hands.
You can totally shoot them, Nunzio. Go ahead and shoot them, Nunzio. You got it.
Whoever wins,
You got it,
loses,
Nunzio.
it's
You
a
got
draw,
it.
man.
Go ahead and get them.
Throwing hands is much better.
I want to record it. No more shutting off cameras and shit, nigga.
That's progress. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, here's progress. Listen, I do not want nobody shutting or muting the camera at all. I want every interaction. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're going to hear this grown man yell.
I mean,
yo, with fucking kidney shots while he's on the fucking floor and he's all sprawled out and shit. Because I like I said, bro, I know how to fight very well. I'm very confident in my hands. I'm comfortable in these situations because, you know, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. I don't.
All right, so
I don't believe him about that.
A boxing match would be lit.
I would totally beat you in the boxing match. If we got into MMA match, I would choke you out in probably a minute. You know, just saying. But if we got in a boxing match, that would probably go the whole, like, whatever rounds, honestly. I can't imagine you'd knock me out or I'd knock you out, honestly. So we'd probably go the whole rounds. If that, you know, but honestly, I'd probably knock you out if you leave your jaw hanging the way you do. I'd probably just knock you out, Nunzio. But I would totally fight you, Nunzio. I'm not afraid of you. I would gladly fight you. I'm willing to fight you. And I will train. I will train. I will actually lift weights and I will get in better shape so that when I fight you, I can beat the fucking shit out of you, you know? So, I mean, Nunzio, if you really want to fight somebody, I'm the only one that's willing to fight you right now. If you want to do it, we could set up a date. We'll set up a place. It could be where you live in Florida or it could be where I live in Arizona. Either way, I'm pretty sure we'll get us there, you know, because I could hop on a flight. I could totally hop on a flight. You know, it's a thing I could do. So, yeah, like, not a big deal. Just saying, there's a very, very good future. If you think you're a fighter and you want to challenge me, Nunzio, I will beat the fucking brakes off your dumb, goofy, gangly ass. Literally knock you the fuck out, dude. Like right in the middle of the ring. Either that or I'll choke you out. Big nose motherfucker. But yeah, like I don't think you want that. I don't think you want that, Nosio. I don't think you want that nose, father. But if you do, just let me know, man. Just let me know. I would totally meet up with you. I'll go to Florida just to whoop your fucking ass in a ring. In a ring. In an MMA match or a boxing match. Either way, in a ring. I will go to Florida and I will fucking box your ass up. I mean, I'm dead ass serious about this. I don't know, gotta be drunk. I could totally be sober, just a little bit of weed, and I'd be fine. I'd just be calm enough to box you up. I'd be like, all right, I gotta fight this idiot real quick. It's good that I'm not drunk, because if I was drunk, I'd be a little sloppy, you know? If I'm not sloppy and I'm on point, this is probably not gonna be a long thing. It'll probably be quick. Probably be pretty quick. If I'm very accurate about what I'm doing, it'll be quick. If I'm not, then yeah, it would just be a long, slappy fight like girls fighting, which either way works for me. I don't care.
A boxing match, MMA, any type of match.
All right. I mean, where would the venue be? I mean, we can help to arrange it.
Wherever they want this, listen, wherever they tell me to go, I'll be there. I'll show up.
That'd be kind of cool.
They're gonna set the fight up. Both fighters gotta meet up somewhere where they're gonna be hosting their event. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
Julia can be the ring girl.
Yeah. Not my fucking ring girl.
Oh, no, it's gotta be a girl from the community.
She could be she's for the team for sure. So she could be the teams. You know.
All right.
Yeah. Not mine.
Julia, if you're watching this, we're taking applications for ring girls.
Right.
Yeah,
right. Hey, we need a ring girl. We do need a ring girl.
Yeah.
We
I'll
got
try
two
to find
fighters.
Organizer.
To be fair, we got two fighters. We got Nunzio and Ham Banana, and I'm willing to fight him. I promise you, I will show up and I will just fight the guy. I'm not saying I will win, but I'm pretty damn sure I will win, honestly. So, I mean, even if I don't, it's whatever. I showed up and I fought. That's half the battle. So, I mean, either way, I'd be like, I did more than you did. Whatever, I don't know, something stupid, but I did more, because I took a chance, I took a risk, and I was bold and took the challenge, whatever, it's what you gotta do in these situations. Anyway, if he does want to fight me, that'll be dope. If he doesn't, that will also kind of be normal or whatever, yes. I was really hoping he would want to fight me, honestly, because I would love to fight Nunzio, because I think I would beat him. Honestly, he would probably have power over me, because his, shoulders are, weird and angled weird. He might have, a lot of, weird, power like that, or if he's punching down or something, because he's, his hunchback thing, something like that, where he could punch down and it's really hard. But I mean, I don't know. I call it really a little bit he's punching down, man. No, I just can't imagine Nunzio doing anything else besides that. What else will he do? He doesn't know how to choke me. He doesn't know how to do anything else. He would just try to punch me and punch me and punch me until he gets tired. And then when he gets tired, he's going to just leave his arms and legs out open. And that's going to mean there's a very good chance I could tangle his legs up with my arms, or my arms up with his legs, or his head gets in my legs or my arms, and I can choke him at some point, just something, so. I mean, the longer the fight goes on, the better it would be for me, honestly, because my strategy is very passive. I'm not going to attack you right away. Mostly, I'm just going to kind of exist and be the bane of your existence as long as I can. And then once I get tired of doing that, that's when I'm going to start attacking you. And it's going to go from oh, I was being a punching bag to now this bag's being the shit out of me. So it's gonna be a little weird. It'd be like, well, he's gonna be a punching bag apparently, and then it's gonna be like, well, the punching bag's punching me back, and it won't stop now because I got tired, and the punching bag just got a bunch of energy off of it. Yeah, it'd be like that. That's usually my strategy. You usually just dodge and try to avoid punches. Like for the first like 5 to 8 punches, I would try to avoid all of those first punches. And then by then they're just confused. Like if somebody throws 8 punches at you and misses all 8, I guarantee you, and I've seen it firsthand. Like, well, actually, it wasn't 8 punches that I seen. It was probably like 4 or 5. But I've seen it firsthand. When you miss that many punches, you just look at the person like kind of like dumbfounded. And it's funny because I've seen people look at me like that, where it's like, but. It'd be like, hey, it'd be like, well, all I did was cat paw them down. Just cat paw your punches down real quick. Cat paw, cat paw, cat paw, cat paw. Like it's really easy to do, honestly. But it's not very effective. And this guy when I did it, the guy wasn't even trying to punch. He was trying to punch a woman. So I was really defending her with my little cat paw defense. So, I mean, it works, but he wasn't even trying to punch me. So that was probably the reason why it worked. I defended punches that weren't coming at me. If they were coming at me, he probably would have punched me. But he was trying to punch this woman, and he didn't get a puncher because I kind of cat-clawed the punches. And then I was like, bro, come on, like, think about what you're doing, first of all. And then secondly, his kids actually came out in the area, like both of their kids, like the girl and the guy's kids. And then that's when I was like, screw you guys, I'm going inside, whatever, fuck you guys, or whatever. I said something mean. I was like, I'm going to fucking side. You guys get your shit together or something. I don't know. I told him something mean. I just went inside. And I was like, bro, because like your kids are out here and you guys are going to go to jail and shit, like, and I don't know. I really told them off before I went inside. I really told the parents off because I saw the kids come out and I told the parents off before I went inside. I was like, no. You're over here trying to punch this bitch. You're over here wearing a fucking towel. You motherfuckers are about to go to jail. Like that's what I was like telling them. I was like, bro, you got your fucking kids out here and shit. Go inside. That's what I told them. I was like, go inside. Deal with your shit, whatever it is. But if you stay out here, you guys are going to go to jail. That's it. Like that's it. That's literally a done deal. That's what I was thinking. I was like, if you stay out here, you're going to fucking jail. And it's not just because of the white folks. It's like, nah, if you stay out here with your like dick out and everything, I'm gonna call the cops. You're going to jail, bro. You can't be out here like that, all naked and punching bitches and shit. Crazy shit going on in the hood. You guys don't even know what goes on in the hood. It's crazy stuff that goes on in the hood.
YouTube beefs. You know what? I think this would bring the community together, man. Like
I think it would too.
Why would they?
Hey,
How?
that's
How
a good
was
idea.
it? How'd they do it?
Quick Vic in there.
Quick Vic.
I'll fight every single one of these motherfuckers in the same day. I'll fight 50 niggas in one day.
Quick Vic, man. He wouldn't even last half a round, bro. He's gonna gas out, man. That's elder abuse. Quick Vic, man.
They're both bitches.
Like Tyson versus Jake Paul, yo.
Not really. Tyson could have ate him up over there.
Yeah, in his prime. Julia on her juicer, she can't make it. Hey, did you hear fucking Tank Davis wanting to fight fucking Jake Paul?
Yeah, he should.
Fucking 5'4" Tank Davis versus it.
Bob Sapp should like.
How much money does he get? How much money does he get to fight?
He's a legend, man. All right. The proposal is a motherfucking sanctioned YouTube beefs fucking boxing match where y'all throw hands instead of like busting out the blicky or resorting to some gangster shit. Okay, okay, so I believe in civility.
No, I think this is more gangster too, like decimating an opponent on the fucking YouTube live shit so everybody could watch it. I think that's even doper. Like decimating my opponent on live for sure. Yeah,
That's
that's
not
the reason why I
better.
want to see one of these fuck niggas to do something, bro. I want them to step the fuck up in the ring. I don't think they have the balls to.
I will. I will.
Did you actually schedule an airline flight? Because maybe
I will. I will actually schedule an airline flight if that comes to it, and I'm sure people will pay for it for me to fly to Florida and kick your ass, Nunzio. So just saying, bro. Like you're one fucking ticket away from getting your ass kicked right now, Nunzio. It's one Florida ticket away. If I don't get eaten up by an alligator right when I get off the fucking airport shit, I'm gonna make it to your front door and I'm gonna beat your ass, Nunzio. Just saying. Nah, I would totally meet you in the ring like you want to do, and we would have a sanctioned fight. I wouldn't just show up with you. That's crazy. I don't know where you live. I would just be walking around the whole Florida coast, whatever. Just be walking around hoping a hurricane didn't hit me. Be like, have you guys seen a hunchback nose father anywhere? A hunchback nose father? He might be hanging out with a bunch of pelicans, just like trying to get bread or food or whatever. I don't know. I got plans though. Like I would totally actually do this. I really do kind of want to do this. You know why? Mostly because it would give me a reason to train and get in shape. And that would be fun. Because Banana in shape is a beast. I don't know if you guys ever seen me. I don't think you guys ever see me when I get in shape, like when I'm training or whatever. This is something we used to say back in the day. It would be like, oh, I'm training, whatever. It was a thing where we would always like, oh, we wanted to be fighters or whatever, but we weren't actually training for fighting. We would just be training, like working out like crazy, and we'll call it training, even though we never did any of the fighting stuff too much, honestly. Like, even though I did push it, it was just the guy I would train with at the time. He was always like, oh, if I get in a fight, I don't know how to stop fighting. I get too serious. I'd be like, you're a little bitch. Quit acting like a bitch, Like, oh, if you get punched, you act like a little bitch. You can't control yourself. Like, what the fuck, man? I don't know. It was just stupid. So, I mean, I totally can do some training and a lot of growth if I practice a little bit. I would totally fight Nunzio. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of this, I guess, right now, is that I totally will fight you, Nunzio, and I want to at this point. I really do. At this point, I want to fight Nunzio. We'll probably have to get like a weight of 170. At the very least, I will be 170. I will be 170, I guarantee you. So, I mean, if you want to meet me at 170, Nunzio, if you want to be 200 pounds, I could probably get up to like 280 if I try hard enough. But if you want to be 200 pounds, you could be as big as you want, honestly, and I will still fight you. I'm just gonna be as big as I can. If you get really big, I'm just gonna get really big. And the only thing is that if you get really big, I'll just take you down. And once I take you down, you're gonna get gassed. Easy. So I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too worried about any of this. And so we have a venue. We have a venue, the same venue as before. It's in Apache Junction, Arizona. Same venue as before, right? The UFC gym at Apache Junction. UFC fighters train there. A lot of people go there to do things, just hang out and work out, do things, whatever it is. And it will be the same gym. It's within my reach, first of all. It's somewhere I could go easy. If we got a fight in Florida, then Nunzio could pick the gym that's closest to him. And I will go fight him there. It's going to be rough, you guys. It's going to be rough, But I mean, it's still something. 1,300 was the estimate. The estimate for whatever. Oh, for the venue? Was it that much? I don't think they even gave us that quote, did they? I feel like that's a lot. I don't think that I think they told us we could just go in there and fight, honestly. I don't think they told us like we would have to rent things. I think they said if you got like gloves and you signed a waiver, you could pretty much just go in there and fight each other in the ring if you want. There's nothing stopping you guys besides you guys don't want to be in the ring right now. And that was the biggest thing. It like literally I was there in the ring and they weren't there in the ring, and it's like, bro, if you want to be in that ring, you just need to first of all show up inside the ring. Like that's the biggest wash out of all this is just showing up. And yeah, that was rough that nobody really wanted to show up for that. But this time, Nunzio, if you want to fight me, I will be there and you could show up, or I could go to you and you can tell me when and where, and I will show up. And that'll be something, we could do something for the fans. Also, it would give me a reason to work out and get in very good shape and, kick your ass. That'll be dope. Either that or get beat up. But I don't know. Either way, it'll be fun. It'll totally be fun, Like either way, I would totally have fun. I guarantee you, I won't cry too much if I'm getting beat up. I might whine a little bit before I get knocked out, but I probably won't cry or anything. I'd be like, that hurts, whatever, like something like that. But I probably won't cry. But like, hey, stop hitting me! How dare you? It hurts so bad. Like, it'd be like, I'm gonna hit you back, dude. It'd be like, if you're hurting me, my instinct isn't to like cower, it's to hurt you back worse. If you hurt me, I'm gonna hurt you back worse. Like worse. Like worse. It'd be like, if you kick me in the leg, I'm gonna kick you in the arm. If you kick me in the arm, I'm gonna kick you in the face. It's kind of randomly worse is my motto. And it works. It does work progressively worse. And if you mix in the kicking, people don't really understand the kicking too much, which is good too. When you're in the fight and people don't expect any kicks in the street fight, they basically leave their whole face open for a kick. So you can literally just front kick them to the face almost in any street fight, pretty much. You can almost always just front kick somebody to the face and the fight would basically be over. But I mean, if you wanted to afterwards, you could try to wrestle them down and submit them or take them down and pound them. I don't know. Anyway, back to the video. I'm going on about nonsense. All right, we're almost out of here. Let's see what Nunzio and this guy wrap up on, and I guess we'll be out of here. We're just watching this and doing nonsense.
It could be arranged ahead of time, this sanctioned boxing match.
That's
It's still yet to be scheduled.
Honestly,
it's already scheduled in Vegas. I already got the ticket. Me and my boy got his ticket already. So,
where?
Well, give me some time to try to find a coordinator for YouTube sanctioned beefs or boxing match. Hopefully,
we could do it in Vegas too. I want to try to bring up everybody out in Vegas.
Okay, so it is a boxing match where you're throwing hands. All right.
Yeah. Boxing match, all that shit. It could be whatever, bro. It could be a bare knuckle.
No, you mean bare knuckle fucking MMA boxing match. Even mother.
Yeah, he won't agree to anything, but he'll agree to everything. That's the stupid thing. So, like, if I challenged him to an MMA match, he'll be like, no, because I will kill you in an MMA match. I can't stop myself. I'll punch you to death with like 1,000 little punches or whatever. It's stupid shit. Somebody went, Nick. Hold on. How do I do this? Hold on. And Nick, say something backstage real quick. All right, you're saying things backstage, but I can't hear you. That's okay. All right. All right, go ahead.
Might be my audio. No, it's working.
No. It wasn't your audio. It's just that there's this new feature thing going on. It shows me that you're talking backstage, but it doesn't let me hear you actually. So it's kind of weird.
Oh, that's weird. I just had a question about the Clamato beer. So, what does it taste like? Like I don't like seafood,
tomato beer.
but like somebody said it was like sort of a umami flavor. Like I have weird taste. Like I like the taste of V8.
Yeah, it tastes like V8, like a watered down V8.
And so they have this beer at our university bar. Apparently it's like because we have this huge soccer field. Like important teams play there, and here in Southern California, Latinos love their soccer, and they fucking love the Clamato juice. They also love Depeche Mode for some reason. Apparently you have it, and then the spiced tahini. It's like it comes in like a plastic bottle.
Yeah, a little tangine stuff.
Yeah, tangine. I don't know how to pronounce it. I like that stuff because I put it on watermelon. Or
fruits. Yeah. You get the Lucas one, that big red Lucas or the big yellow Lucas on fruits too. Those are good too.
Where it also tastes really good in just like old fashioned chicken soup.
I never tried that.
Yeah, I did it by accident, and it was like because chicken soup's good when you have a cold, but you put that in there, it almost makes it like a kind of like that Chinese sweet and sour soup. It's like soothing for the throat. Anyways, I've decided that this week I will try Clamato and let you know how it is.
Hey, good luck. I don't think you're gonna like it, but good luck.
I might like it. Like I wish I didn't know it was clam juice and just tried it. I have a feeling I'd probably like it more.
It's actually more like V8 juice than anything. Honestly, it's gonna taste more like V8. It's gonna taste like V8 juice mixed with like piss beer.
Is it like salty a little bit?
No,
because of the clam.
Salt. No
like,
salt.
There's some beers which taste good with salt, like starts with a T. TAT something CATE. It's like a Mexican beer, but you put salt in it. Tastes really good.
I think
Tecate.
Yeah, Tecate, something like
you put salt in there. Now you don't go on that chat site anymore, where like the little kids are, right?
I don't answer those kind of questions, sir.
Well, remember, I was going to see if you have a chance of redemption.
Oh well, I don't answer those kind of questions.
See, I gotta figure out whether
I'm not worried about like being redeemed by you, Nick Paul. It's not a big deal.
You should because
I really shouldn't. Yeah, if there's people I wanted around, you wouldn't be one of the big like.
Well, that's a shame because I think you and I would probably get along much better. And to be honest, I'm a lot more forgiving than a lot of the other people around here.
True. I do like having you around sometimes. You're a lot smarter.
So then why would you say such a horrible thing?
Well, because me and you never get along.
Well, you started fighting with me because you were with that drinks and discussion, and because you guys didn't like Joe, you started attacking me. I never came after you, if you remember.
You went after drinks and you went after Brian.
Well, I was calling Brian out because of his racist shit, and then
I loved Brian like a brother back then, and then he betrayed me. So I mean, I really have no brothers anymore, but I loved him like a brother back then. So of course I'm gonna attack you. You fucked with my guy, bro. You fuck with my dude, and that's my family back then.
You said he betrayed you. That's why my reaction to him was so visceral, because I thought we were cool, and then all of a sudden he decided to, be an asshole.
Well, yeah, because you attacked his kids.
No, that happened afterwards. That was after the big blow up.
Oh, I did not attack. Even then, that's unforgivable.
I did not attack his kids, and it wasn't public.
Oh, I mean, like, what do you call it then? Like,
I was being a drunk asshole, and I was on his Facebook page.
Like, you say doxing, then maybe dox them a light doxing, then.
Doxing is when you publicly release information. You can't dox somebody to themselves. But it was stupid. I 100% agree. I was drunk. I am embarrassed by it. I shouldn't have done it.
Sure. Yeah, same. Same me too. When I did the monkey stuff, I was like, "Hey, I shouldn't have did that." Whatever. Fuck it.
Well, but I'm not using drunk as an excuse. I'm just saying.
No, it's not a good excuse, honestly.
Because sometimes drunk,
but sober.
And I admit, I've admitted before that sometimes I have issues with temper, and because of Brian's betrayal, I just really lost my temper on him. And so I was trying to kind of be an internet asshole going, "Oh, look, I found your Facebook page. Look, I can see where you live." Where, I mean, it's stupid, really stupid. But it's partly because I considered Brian actually a good friend. And then all of a sudden, I was person non grata, and I take it personally. And it sounds like maybe maybe you can at least have a little bit of empathy because it
Well,
sounds like
do you like? But do you not understand what you like? I know what I did with Brian, though.
I
Do you
do
not
understand what I
know?
did, but none of this was public. None of it. These
It
were
don't
just
matter. It don't matter. Like even
if you were
the things
Mike.
with me and Brian were in public. I'm talking about them though. I'm still
Okay,
talking
well,
about it. It didn't happen
it's like
public.
my Facebook pictures are public, and if you were angry at me, and then you just start taking screenshots of my Facebook and sending them to me on a
Oh,
private
I
message.
gotcha. Yeah. That's a whole deal. That's like stalker you. Yeah, it gets a little.
And yes, I was trying to do it like, oh, look, I know where
I
you
was gonna
live.
say, you did
But
not
but
the mic,
I
though. You did
but
not the mic though. Like
I did not
it's
say
hard to
anything
feel
about his
bad
kids.
for you though when you did
I
it
did
to
not
Mike.
say, and none of that was public. It wasn't like I was posting that shit publicly. Like people
You did
change.
it, or you
Just
did
like
it.
Mike.
You
Mike
did
says
it
I
to
put up a
Mike.
photograph of his kids. Like I don't do that kind of stuff. That's
Bro.
not. That's not what
It
I do.
wasn't his kid. It was allegedly his grandkid. You know?
Yeah, I didn't even. Well, who knows?
Shut up! But you know you did post it, right? You know you did. So shut
No,
up.
I
You know
didn't.
you did.
No, I didn't.
You didn't. You didn't do that.
I posted I had a picture of my avatar for just a second from one of Mike's Facebook posts. I probably should have checked it. But Mike was the one who doxed his own alleged grandkid. But that's if Mike even has kids. Do we even know if he has kids? I guess we do. At least
Like, come on, Nick. Come on. You're killing me. You hear me call you?
okay, but but Mike comes out and says my real name all the time, which it is my real name. But
I
still,
know, but still, you know, like
and
that's,
if I do
mean,
one tiny little thing to Mike, you know, he played. So neither of these people.
Yeah, but at least you admit you did it though, and
see, that's
that's a big part. That's the biggest part is if you're honest about what you did. Like you shared some kid. I don't know if it was his fucking grandkid or some kid.
I don't even remember.
But whatever the kid was, it totally offended Mike, and Mike said it was his family. So allegedly it is now.
Well,
I don't know if it's true, but that's the way things played out.
Yeah. And it was also a long time ago. But the difference is I admit to it. I acknowledge that, yeah, that was wrong.
Okay, fair enough. That's the whole battle right there. That's the whole battle, Nick. I mean, hey, there you go. That's the whole battle.
But the difference is just like Brian and the Mike, they don't acknowledge their. You know, and again, I'm not using it as an excuse that, well, you know, Brian shouldn't have been, you know, a backstabbing, you know what. But
well, I think Brian just left, honestly. I haven't seen him. Have you?
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
I haven't seen him, so I just
like in the beginning, I would go on his show, try to help his show, promote his show. I think he was.
I did too a little bit, but I got bored with it.
And just
honestly.
out of the blue, all of a sudden, he started hanging out with you, and then I mean, I don't really get triggered by racist stuff. I don't because
it's the Apu stuff.
Well, and my philosophy is one has to choose to be offended. So, like, even when they make fun of 111 or this or that, but for some reason, when Brian was saying it, just because he knew me, better than just random people on the internet.
Yeah, like me.
Why the fuck are you? Why the fuck are you putting this stuff up? And you know, I had a problem with Joe when Joe said stuff towards Brian, which was somewhat bigoted.
And your wife.
Yeah. Well, the wife thing is that's a different story.
I mean, yeah, that was pretty dark too, though. I mean, just saying.
Yeah. Again, though, you have to choose to be offended. Like when when Joey called the subway making fun of my Indian accent, I didn't get offended by it. I thought that was fucking hilarious. Honestly, Joey has a better Indian accent than I do.
I mean, so somebody called you and tried to
Joe called some random
business.
No, Joe called some random subway asking for me.
Oh, did he record it live or something?
You know, it was live. I don't know where it is. I would love to get it.
Oh man, bro. There's videos I have it on at them calling like the fire station on fucking Dr. Dave and shit, bro. Like Joey's one to call the authorities. fly.
Well, yeah, going real life is bullshit. That's one thing which
Yeah,
people
but
should never do.
Joey will do it though.
Like, even that's what I've been trying to tell Mike. I'm like, the whole 111 thing, I go, the way to handle it is you don't do it online. You go, you get a fucking TPO against him, you call the cops. That way he can't talk to you. He can't even be on a panel with you. He can't even be in chat with you. That's how you handle it. That's not going real life. That's dealing with it in real life, but not making it into drama.
Yeah, fair enough. I would have started by blocking his number, maybe ceasing communication, and then if he was calling the police on me, I would just be like, "Hey, there's the guy.
Yeah,
he's calling the police on me. Here's the video. Here's what he looks like, and he's just being a dick. I'm chilling at home, and he's doing this. So,
I mean, I'm not going to dox anybody, but I know where 111 lives, and the laws in his area to get a TPO, assuming everything Mike has said is true, and of course I've heard some of it where 111 has given a real tangible threat saying I'm going to come do this to you. You can get a temporary protection order. And then if 111, I mean, if he wants to get 111 arrested, if he violates it, like let's say he comes on panel or says something on the chat, you can get him fucking arrested.
I would actually want to get him to get me like restraining order.
If 111 did that to me, it would have happened one night, and he would have been gone. He would have been gone.
I would love to be the one getting restraining ordered against me. Honestly,
You want me to get one out on you?
I mean, you can do wherever you want, but honestly, it's not gonna work out great for you.
Where in my locality, it's a little bit more difficult to get a restraining.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not gonna work out great for you. Honestly, if you do that,
like,
I
you would
win.
have to, like,
I win in the end. There's
you would
like
have to go on
lawsuits.
on
Dude,
screen.
you have a whole ass career. You have like a profession. I literally have nothing. I could just sue you and just win, bro. I could do this for like 12 years. I can fight the case for 12 years though. What are you gonna do? Keep hiring lawyers? I'm gonna fight the case for 12 years.
I would. I mean, how'd that work out for some of the other people on the internet? Remember when Chili thought that was a good strategy?
Yeah, but he doesn't know how to be his own lawyer. I know how to be my own
But
lawyer.
I would be getting a protection order out on you. So why would you be suing me?
Because you would still show up on my panel.
Well, a protection. Well,
see, yeah, you wouldn't be able to show up on my panel.
That's actually an interesting legal case.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to be here anymore because then it would be like, bro, you broke the restraining order.
The protection order says, like, even if you're somewhere first and the other person shows up, you have to leave. But if I show up to your stream, that's like if I came to your house, do you have to leave your house?
Nah, that would be crazy, right? No, it's not possible.
Yeah. I don't think you could sue me for that because you wouldn't have any damages, but you could probably
I would claim damages. I would.
You could probably file a motion to get the TPO removed.
I would sue you at least for like $34 in damages, and I'd win because you'd be like, "That's petty," so I'd still win.
I can be pretty petty.
Not $34 petty.
We would probably come to some other arrangements.
Yeah, 32.
Like, we'll go to a bar and have Clamato juice at that airport I like.
I guess if you paid the $32,
the tab will probably come out to
totally fine.
I was in Virginia.
See, again, you'd totally just settle with me. You'd be like, I'd settle with you over some Clamato beer, which would totally be fine. I'd totally settle over Clamato beer. Nick, one day,
I don't think you're going to threaten my life.
If you ever come to Phoenix, I won't attack you. I'm not a violent guy or anything. We can hang out. We can have beer.
Okay,
you can drink whatever beer you want. I'll drink whatever beer I want. We don't gotta drink the same beer. We could just hang out and have fun, I'm not gay though. So I'm not gonna do any gay stuff.
Well, that's okay. I'm omnisexual, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm just saying. I'm just like, I would totally have fun with you. Like, we'd be like, hey, we could go to Dave and Buster's or some shit and have fun for like an hour. We could drink a beer. But like after that, I'm gonna get my card. I'm gonna go home. You're gonna get in your card. You're gonna go wherever the fuck you like.
Well, you'd have to drop me at the airport. But you
no. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna take you nowhere. Like I'm not gonna put you. in my
we'd
car.
Uber because if
no.
I would Uber to the bar and meet you there.
Yeah. I'll meet you there. I'll totally.
Or
meet
actually,
you
better
there.
yet, so I didn't plan this.
Yeah. So I'll Uber
I
there
did
and
ask
I'll
Mike.
Uber you home.
I did
Uber
ask
me
Mike
home.
to have
You
a
gotta
beer
Uber
with me.
yourself home. You gotta Uber
Well,
yourself
I'm gonna
home.
Uber to the airport.
Whatever it is. Yeah, whatever it is. At the end of the drinking, you gotta
Actually,
figure
what
your
so,
way out. I'm just gonna walk away. At the end of it, I'm gonna be like, all right, have a
I'm
good
gonna
night,
have to go to
Nick.
my flight.
I don't care what you do. I'm just gonna be at the end
Would we
of
hug?
it.
Would we give
No,
a bro hug?
no. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be like, all right, have a good night, Nick. I'm just doing like a high
five.
hand
We
up.
take a selfie
Yeah,
though, right?
but I'm gonna be far away from you.
No
so I'm
hugs.
just gonna, no, I'm gonna be like 6 feet away from you when I do this. I'll be like,
No,
all right,
I mean,
have a good night,
You
Nick.
keep talking. Okay, we get it. But what I was trying to
And
say
then I'm just gonna turn and I'm gonna
is
walk away. And you're
3
not
weeks
gonna
ago.
talk to me again after
3
that.
weeks. No, we
But
talk again every
on
time I
the
come.
on
Every
the
time I
on
come
the
to that
internet,
airport.
on the
Every
on
time
the
I come to that
internet.
airport.
Yeah,
No, we're talking.
well,
And
I
then next
mean,
time I come.
yeah,
I fly
true.
through that airport.
That's true.
I
But I
fly
mean, like
through that airport at
I
least
meant
3 or
that
4
night.
times a
I
year.
meant that night. I meant that night, Nick. That night. We're not
It
gonna
wouldn't be
talk
at night.
anymore.
I never fly at night.
Well, that day, that fucking day, when I walk away and I'm like, "Bye, Nick." That's it. I'm
Okay,
just not gonna talk to
so
you
here's the
that night.
problem.
So,
I wish
like,
I knew
if
this.
you gotta go, you
Edmund,
do know
what?
it. You do
Well, I
know
know
it.
it now.
I'm
I didn't know
telling.
it before.
Yeah, but I'm telling you now.
down.
This is way enough time for you to plan it out, bro. There's
Well,
way
you keep
more
going
than
on
enough
about
time.
it, and I want to plan it.
This is why I'm going on about it, so you
Yeah,
can
but if
plan
you
it.
told me this 4 weeks ago, I would have planned it.
Oh
3
my
weeks
God,
ago,
that's
flying
not
back
an
from
issue.
Virginia, I
That's
had to
not
sit
an
at the
issue.
airport for 4 hours. Had I known, you could have come to the airport and we could have had a beer.
I didn't want to do that. I would never did that. No way.
You just said you would.
Wait, which beer? Wait, were you in Phoenix? You said you were in Phoenix?
Well, I didn't want to say where you
I
live.
didn't know that. Oh, okay. You were in
Now
Phoenix.
that you said it, yeah, I come through Phoenix at least 3 or 4 times a year, sometimes more.
Oh shit! Damn.
Um,
if you pop by one
and,
time,
it
let
was
me
three-
know.
three or
I would
four-
totally have a
it was
beer.
3 or
We
4
could
weeks
totally,
ago,
we
I
could
told
do a
Mike
beer live. You
I
want
was
to do
gonna
a
have a beer
beer
with Mike,
live
but
stream,
Mike
bro?
didn't want to have the beer.
We could totally do a beer live stream if you want to pop up one day, whatever. I have no beef with you. I wouldn't attack you on site or anything like
do you
I
want
would
me to?
have
Do you
done
want
to
me
you
to
or
wait?
Dave.
Do you want me to wait to try Clamato juice? Because I think it'd be funny if it was a live
No.
stream and I try it and I spit it out.
No, yeah, I was gonna say because I don't think you're gonna like it, so I wouldn't want you to wait. Honestly, it's just like a shitty V8 juice. Like it's really amped
I like
up.
V8.
Like I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, just try
Cans
the
are
beer.
gross.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you mix your own beer, it's a lot better. But if you're just buying like the Bud Light stuff, like I'm buying,
Have you
like
seen that?
it's not the same. You know.
Did you see that South Park episode with the goth kids?
Which one? Golf.
It was the goth kids versus
the goth kids,
the vampire kids, and the vampire kids are drinking Clamato juice.
I kind of remember
They
that
thought it was
shit.
blood, so they have Clamato juice all the time.
Oh my god, I
And
gotta
then the
watch
goth
that
kids
again.
take the
What
head
season?
vampire-
That's an old ass season. That's gotta be an old ass season. What season is that? Damn, that's old school, bro. Dang, what season is that? I gotta watch it. I
don't know. Actually, it was some time ago.
I was gonna say that's
actually
an
I was
old
I was
school
I was
episode.
still a graduate student when it came out, and I actually worked at the Hot Topic corporate office.
I was gonna
We
say,
had no
it has
idea.
to be like over 10 years ago, right?
Oh, more
At
than that.
least. At least, at the
it would've
very
been,
least.
like,
That's an
mid-
old episode, bro.
And I can attest that none of us at Hot Topic knew that they were going to do that episode.
I bet nobody knew that shit. Nobody knew what they were doing. Nobody knew what fucking what was the other one? What's the one with Captain Hero? Do you remember that one?
That one I
Captain
don't.
Hero?
I know when they did the Warcraft one, the Warcraft people did know they were going to do it because they got some of the graphics from Warcraft.
Oh, really? To make those characters? Do we shit in that? He's like, "Bah!" He like shits in that bedpan. That was like Angel Newfound Life, bro.
Yeah, and it was funny because at the time I was playing Warcraft, and my girlfriend at the time laughed. That's actually the second woman to compare me to Randy.
Was the like as a Warcraft character? Is he is it pay to play or is it like you just
Pay to
gotta
play.
rank it up or
No, it's pay to play, and
oh nice
because I'm a liberal hippie, I canceled my account when
oh wow
Activision didn't support the Hong Kong protests and the programmers there because they didn't want to lose the China market. So I said, "F you! I'm not giving you any of my money because you guys literally kowtowed." That's correct correct usage of the word literally and kowtow to the Chinese Communist Party. So I feel bad though because I want to play Warcraft, but I don't want to give them any money.
But you don't like the Chinese or you do like the Chinese?
I disagree with the Chinese Communist Party.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, like the South Park people do. They actually disagree with them too. They made an episode of Winnie the Pooh, like kind of.
Yep.
Like,
well, like in China, you're not even allowed to. Like if we were on Chinese internet right now having this live stream, I would not be allowed to change my
canceled
avatar.
right away. Once we said Winnie the Pooh, we'd be taken off.
Or if exactly, just talk about Winnie the Pooh and
Yep, you can't even talk about Winnie the Pooh.
You can actually get paid though by the Chinese Communist Party to post little TikTok shorts or like YouTube shorts talking about how great China is. They will pay you to do that. Yeah.
How much
You'll have to
is it
register
worth
as a
it?
foreign agent, but that's no big deal.
Oh shit, that's pretty bad, honestly. Because I'm part of the Trump make Crow great again team. So I mean, it's kind of.
Oh well,
rough.
so am I. Everybody.
Are you trying to make Crow great again?
I would love. So I'm not going to give Trump any money because he has enough money.
Oh yeah,
but I really, I just want to try walking on campus with a "Make America Great" hat again.
Well, we're not talking about that. We're talking about making Crow great again. So do you know
who?
Crow?
Who's Crow?
Dude, so this is Trump's latest venture.
Yeah, I don't really watch his news because
so this is literally Trump meets Ham Banana, right? This is literally something I've been working on. Like, hold on, I got a book here, right? Like, I got a book here. So hold on, let me show you. So, like, just so you know, I've been working on this for quite a while. I literally have the documentation here to prove it. Just give me a second. It's just a crypto thing, and so Trump, he decided to become part of crypto.com. Do you know what that is? Do you know what
I do know what you're talking about. I did find it amusing when Trump said we need to regulate crypto. It's like that's the whole what? No, that's not how
you know what he decided to do though? He decided to just buy his majority of all the altcoins and everything coming up. That
Does
way,
his coin have any value? Like, I haven't followed his.
I think all the coins he's making are gonna have value because they made such a low amount of the coin. Like, it's ridiculous how low of amount of coins they made. Anyway, so this is like the 5th page of it, but like literally every single day is me just making like notes of the crypto coin. This is the 4th page actually. You see that big 4 there in the corner? That's how I know it's the 4th page. But like, yeah, just every single date there. Like, so all these little, let's see, somewhere in the corner here. Like, where is it at? Is it that one? Oh, is it in here? Somewhere there's little dates there, so you can see this goes on over months and months and months. Like these dates here on there go on over months and months and months of me investing in these coins, these crypto coins. So basically, like, I've been doing this for years, kind of investing in Crow and VVS Finance, actually more than anything. A little bit of Tectonic and just hella investing in these things. So when Crow blew up, my crypto investments blew up to about 150%. It was pretty cool. And, you know, they're going to keep rising like crazy. That's why I was like, hey, Trump Crow thing, you know, whatever. because he only put 1 billion in so far, and he's gonna put another 5 billion in at some point. And I mean, that's gonna be dope because that means, whatever my shit is right now, it's probably gonna go up by like 5-fold at the very least, maybe 7, 8, 10.
So do you do like day trading with crypto and other stuff?
No. I'm a long-term investor. This just brand new shit that happened. Trump just brand new did this. This is like, I've been trading in Crow and VVS for like years, just holding it. And
so you're not cashing anything out, because I was going to say,
no,
that's your day job. That's a
not for
totally
years.
legitimate day job.
No, not for years, bro. I haven't cashed shit out for years.
So then why don't you stop?
Well, I do DoorDash and shit, but I mean, when I reinvest things, like, so I get interest paid out on these loans or these investments, and I just reinvest it. And I'm snowballing it. And the thing is, now that Trump actually pumped the price of the crypto, like the Crow coins, so that is Crow and VVS by extension. I mean, that's kind of just raising my shit up like crazy. And that's why I'm like, bro,
well,
Trump did something amazing, right? At least
you're investing for your daughter's college fund, right?
Oh, yeah, obviously, but I mean, that's if she chooses to go to college and not just be a MMA fighter like I'm training her to be.
Well, she could do both.
Oh, she could do both, but she'd be a disappointment to her father.
Why? She'd be an MMA fighter and
I'm not gonna tell her that, but
why do you have a periodic table behind you?
No, because I like making things.
Making what? Like mixing
It's
chemicals?
none of your business what I do.
Well, I have a periodic table in my room too, right now.
Okay. That's cool.
I just,
cool.
Look, we share something in common. We have something in common.
Yeah, so, we do have things in common. We have a lot of things in common, but you don't know them yet. That's okay.
Well, but, I'm clearly learning them.
I mean, yeah, we like mixing things together and making stuff. All right, I've gotten in trouble for it actually. Like we do like doing things, so I get it. It's just my old aspirations, basically, is why I have. So if you're asking, okay, if I must say it, my old aspirations and my old things that I think about sometimes, like LSD and mushrooms, psilocybin, things like that. Stuff like that. Just little things like that. That's just the things that make me think of it. And the reason why it was there in the first place is why, because I started getting into things and learning about it, and that was it. It just basically ended up there. It wasn't really as much of a detailed into the periodic table as you would normally get into, because I'm pretty sure if you were heavily into the periodic table, it'd all be about the atomic number or whatever, right? Like that wasn't my thing. It was just kind of a passive thing.
Well, the reason I ask is when I went, because I went to a community college first before I transferred to university. Saved a crap ton of money, but I did my associates in chemistry because I love chemistry.
Mm-hmm.
And then actually when I transferred to the 4-year university, I transferred as a physical chemistry major. But then I realized I really just want to do straight physics instead of physical chemistry.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, you thought you wanted to be Breaking Bad. You found out you just wanted to be Breaking.
Well, that show came out while I was in the community college studying chemistry, and I should.
It came out right when I was like going to college too, bro.
Yeah, and I was impressed with a lot of the accuracy. In fact, that's why I started watching the show, because I was like, "Oh, this is chemistry." So
when I took chemistry, it's all I could think about though. Like one time they were trying to teach me math, like, oh, you got to times this by 0, 0, 0, 0, sub. Like, what the hell? Like, I'm just all here thinking about Breaking Bad and math and shit. And now you go, Nick.
Sorry, actually, the real reason I came up here. Well, one of the reasons.
Lordy.
So I have I changed my graphics card in my computer, and I have low USB power, and it's causing my fancy HyperX mic to disconnect.
All right, you sound fine to me. Huh?
I sound fine, but it's weird. Like after a while, it goes away. But now I think I've corrected my USB problem, so I'm testing to see if it works, and I'm going to try to also connect my camera at the same time, because on Tuesdays this year I teach an online class, and so I want my camera and all that good stuff to work properly. So if my voice ever goes out, just let me know.
All right, go ahead and do your thing. We'll watch it.
That is the reflection of me from my TV. That's weird.
Why do you look like you're inside a womb or something?
Because I pointed my camera at the screen.
Oh yeah, that's weird. That's a weird reflection, bro. That's funny. You look like you're inside a. Oh, that's a little better. At least you look human. You look like an adult. Before you look like you were inside somebody's womb or something. That was weird.
Oh, speaking of which, I got to show you. This morning, see, because I had this weird schedule. I'm trying to find a part-time job because, like, Wednesdays I don't teach and Thursdays I don't teach. And so I was sitting here, putting my name in the substitute teacher pool, because if you know, like, math and science, and like there are not a lot of subs who do.
Yeah, basic stuff.
Not because
Basic.
I need the money. I mean, money is
Everybody-
good. I want to make as much money, but
Well, yeah, but you gotta keep busy, right?
Yeah,
Hey, actually, sorry, we got a boop. EA not sports is backstage. Do you know that person? Or are you guys chill? Or are you guys
I don't have a
chill?
problem.
Or is it gonna be beef?
we've never had beef in chat.
All right. Well, I don't really know this person, so I mean, this might be an issue. Just saying.
It's absolutely not an issue. I don't have an issue with I actually came up, or Nick. I'm sorry, Nick. Oh my God, I almost called you Mike. I'm so sorry. I know, I almost did.
Wait,
I'm
are
sorry.
you?
No,
I
the
gotta ask though. Are you gonna?
The reason I'm
me?
looking for something to
Oh,
do.
are you kidding me? No, I don't know. Hambana, no.
All right.
I mean, you can leave whatever you want, but I'm not. No, I randomly pop up on panels, and I don't do that shit. That's stupid.
I gotta ask.
Literally,
I gotta
I'm only.
ask.
I know. I completely understand. I'm only up here because I need to drop my email in your backstage so Southern Chat can get it. Southern Bell can get it. But I also need to figure
You're
it
trying
out.
to get in the phone bunny chain. When I send the dick pics, do you want to get in the chain or no?
No, I'm good on your dick
All
pics.
right. What about the balls? Because I'm gonna send balls to.
No, I have a man, and
I think I'm gonna send Nick the balls
Okay,
videos.
so wait, before you go, you're a woman. Like,
I'm not going. You're fine.
you're
Yeah,
a
you got
woman.
time.
I would
Hold
think
on,
that
but
men
I'm
sending
listening to you.
pictures. Like,
Go ahead.
Do women like that? Like when their boyfriend or whatever sends them pics like that?
Well, do you want my honest answer about that?
No, he wants you to lie, dumbass. Just tell him the truth.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
No, you're
It
fine.
took me till age 20 to realize that women are, because guys always want sex. And then at like 20, somebody told me that, women actually also want to have sex. I was like, really? So I didn't know. Like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, women are whores, bro. They're fucking.
Yeah, I was like, well, wait a minute.
They're like
really?
dogs in heat, bro. They are rough.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Okay. Well, I know you're pretty inebriated, but
If
like
you,
I told
if you
you,
had like a vibrating toothbrush, you'd be like Dutchy right now. That'd be crazy.
I think one of those Sonic ones goes way too fast.
Southern Belle.
Anyways.
Oh wait.
Yes,
Hold
your
on.
honest opinion. I mean, not that I'm planning to send it.
Allegedly.
okay.
She said don't do it. She just wanted to give you a thing. My bad.
No, my honest opinion, right?
My bad.
My honest opinion
My
on
bad.
that is if you're into the person, if you guys are like,
Southern
that's how you're. Oh my God.
I'll put her
Like,
back up.
I mean, I've been sexually attracted to women, obviously, but
She can
I've
leave
never
if she
felt
wants.
that I needed a picture of their hoo-ha.
Southern
Boobs are nice, though. but I'm a kind of a child when it comes to boobs. Anytime I see boobs on TV, like, well, me and my wife are watching TV, I scream boobs.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I mean, you're a little bit of a nerdy guy.
Geeks get laid. Nerds don't.
I mean, oh, is that true? I didn't know that.
Oh, I did this whole like Venn diagram on it.
Hey, can I? But hold on, Southern
I
Belle. I
haven't seen
just
the
saw
movie.
it because I just figured out Backchat. Like I've never even used Backchat on StreamYard, so I just saw it and I took a screenshot.
Are you kidding me? You barely saw that?
No, I said I just saw it. I've never
I
used
mean,
like the
but
chat
you
on
never
StreamYard.
had it. You never had to use Pride. Wow, that's cool. I mean, that's crazy, honestly, to me. But cool, you know. Damn.
Well, I'm gonna tell
This
you.
is called technology. This is called technology.
No,
It's a
it's called. I don't put a lot of time here, right? Like I just don't. I have, I'm busy. I'm a mom. I have 2
I
kids.
know.
I have a
That's what I'm
family.
saying. That's why I'm saying
Yeah.
it's crazy because your life's different than mine. So I mean, like you experience things and do things. Like I've been hella used to those things, but your life obviously you do different shit. That's cool.
Well, it's different when you're the one that is like solely responsible for your children, right?
Oh
You know,
yeah,
you have
my
things you have
girlfriend.
to do.
Exactly, my girlfriend doesn't do this shit. Like she doesn't do any of this. She usually works. Then she'll take care of the baby a little bit. She'll like message me. I'll go take care of the baby on the weekends, type things. Like it's
Are you
not
guys
like
still together?
yeah, we are together, honestly. But
What are you planning to move in at some point?
yeah, we're gonna get a house hopefully in the next 2 months is the plan.
House is good.
Yeah, so like I'm
Oh,
supposed to get like some money from my old job, so that's the plan is buy at least do a down payment on the a house, right? So somewhere near where her mom lives. That way, because her mom's very close with my daughter, so like
Well,
they're
you're
very
still going to be
close.
able to go to the airport, though, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Fuck
I
yeah, it's gonna
got
be.
worried that
I'm not gonna leave Phoenix, bro. I'm gonna be closer to the airport than ever, actually. Just saying that it's not a place I want to live close to, but I'll be closer to the airport than ever. Actually, I can get to every single airport in Arizona, honestly, if I just drive there.
Oh, there's some nice houses in Phoenix, and they're not as expensive as I thought they would be.
They're not very expensive. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I really want to convince my wife
I
to move out
literally
of
can get
Southern
a down
California.
payment. No, you don't want to live here, bro. The weather sucks. It's hot and it sucks. You can't even go outside, bro.
I
You
like
can't go outside.
dry hot though.
Oh, do you like not being able to go outside because it fucking sucks? I mean, but I mean, it's up to you. Whatever you like. Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's why we pay so much to live in California, because even
I
though
would
today we
think
have a heat
so. The
wave,
weather, right? The weather is the biggest thing.
but today we don't have good weather. It's going to be like 100. I actually got air conditioning on, and we can actually see, when it gets really hot, you get like thunderclouds and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that's dope.
And
I
they're
love
coming.
that.
They're coming close, and that usually never
Yeah,
happens.
that's the monsoon weather that's coming
Yep.
in. That's coming over here too. It's hitting us like crazy.
When I lived in Santa Fe, it was nice because it
Mhm.
would get warm in the summer. Like it would get hot, but it wasn't like Phoenix hot. And
Yeah.
every single evening, like starting at like 2 or 3 o'clock, it starts to rain and then it cools down.
Dang. Oh, it
And
got
in the
real
wintertime, it
humid.
never
It get
snowed
real
that much.
humid.
Huh?
It get real humid during the
No,
day
it
after
didn't get
that.
humid.
After it rained. No, after it
Well,
rained.
yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I
no,
was
no,
gonna
you would
say
feel,
I'd be like
yeah.
after it rains, I had to get a little humid, get a little sweaty
Yeah,
in
no, it
there.
got
Or
humid,
something.
but we got a lot of these flash floods that would happen all the time.
Oh, nice.
I mean, not like
Oh,
devastating ones, but
I
they'll
gotcha.
come across the roads and
Yeah. So it
I
just
can't do
stayed
humid.
wet. It kind of just stayed wet there. Damn. Would you live in Seattle or some shit?
Me? No. I'm talking about Santa Fe, New Mexico.
I was gonna say, damn, that sounds like Seattle, where it'd be like constantly cloudy and raining and shit. Like, shouts out to Gen X Jeffrey over there, living in the
Well,
ghetto.
where I live in California, because it's close to the ocean, like
Mhm.
for the months of like May, June, and July, we call it like June gloom or July gloom. It's just always foggy. It's annoying.
Oh dang!
But this is now when it finally gets hot in California around September. So
What happened with all the
That's
like?
crazy. Here,
No,
like,
you're
I'm
good.
sorry.
Go
I
ahead,
was
you
gonna
said-
add on like the weather thing. Here, like we just hit like fall. Like we're ending our summer completely out. and like all of a sudden we're all snotty and stuff, but it's because it's getting cold. Like our
I'm
mornings,
jealous.
our mornings are down to like 45 to 58, like in the morning now.
I have
cold.
I have a much better fall wardrobe because I just like the clothes better, but it sucks because at the start of every fall, I'm like wearing t-shirts to work because it's so freaking hot.
Is that
Our fall
normal
doesn't
for
really
you
start
guys,
until after
bro?
Halloween.
Like 55 or 60, I would literally die freezing to death.
Oh, really? That's like the
Yeah.
morning temp here, but here,
No.
yeah, that's
Dude, in
morning right
Arizona, I
now.
would die. That's
Yeah, that's morning right now.
I
So
would
like daytime,
freeze.
yeah, it's still getting up to like during the day, it's still getting up to like 75, 80 daytime, but like within a month, we're going to be like 60, 70s high and then like 30, 40 low.
What about if I took you and put you in 101 degrees of Phoenix, Arizona sun? What would happen?
Well, I would die because I take SSRIs.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
Like anxiety medication.
Oh, well, that doesn't
Yeah,
mean
they're
you would
called
die.
no, they're called SSRIs. So I take medications for anxiety, and they're called SSRIs, right?
What does
You know what? I
SRI stand
honestly
for? What
don't
does it
know
stand for?
what. I don't know what it stands for, but I take like
Wow.
I have really bad anxiety.
But
They're
you
called
take the pills though? You don't even know what it says,
I
but you
do
take
know
the
what they
pills?
are and I know what they're for. I don't know what the SSRI thing stands for, but it's like a
Oh,
form of
shit.
like mental
I wouldn't
medication.
take them. Yeah.
Nick would know, but it's a form of like, mental health medication, right? But
Yeah.
one of the things that are like a big contributing bad factor is like you sweat like crazy.
Oh, I
So,
hate that, dude.
here he
When I
is,
sweat,
Nick.
I feel so stinky when I sweat. That's why I hate working
I do
out.
too.
When I work
Well, I
out,
mean,
my pores open more and I sweat more, I guess.
Do you know why you stink? You want to know the real reason why you stink when you
Because
sweat?
of my fucking sperms
But
coming
wait,
out of
Nick,
my
No,
skin.
it's because of the alcohol.
Just joking.
do
Oh,
you
shut
know?
up. Is it really? Damn it. Damn alcohol.
Do you know what
Not like a
SSRI?
tomato.
Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't
No,
mean to interrupt
you're
you.
good. No, you're totally good. I'm sorry. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Oh, I was just gonna ask, like, Nick, do you know what SSRI stands for in SSRIs? Because I take SSRIs.
Something serotonin, something inhibitor.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean, I
that
take it
sounds
for
good.
anxiety. I take anxiety medication, right?
Was he right? Was he right though? What was
I'm
it? You
sure,
gotta tell
yeah,
us.
like, I mean, yes, that's definitely like close to the scientific.
Tell us what it means then. What does it mean?
What do you mean?
You said the
I
SSI or
take SSRI is a line of
okay.
medication for
What
different mental health
what
areas.
does SSRI mean though? SSRI.
Nick just said it. What the actual?
No,
SSRI.
he only said serotonin inhibitor. He didn't
Selective
say the whole thing.
serotonin reuptake inhibitor. So basically, keeps
Oh,
serotonin in
shit.
your prefrontal cortex.
Damn, Nick Bull just dunked on you, lady.
What?
I didn't remember it either.
Him. I asked him.
He just straight up Googled your fact and dunked on you. Damn,
It wasn't a fact.
You
I said I
totally
didn't
could
know
have
what
knew
it
this.
means.
Yeah, but you could have Googled it yourself, bro. You didn't
I
have to
know,
make.
you're right.
You didn't
The
have
thing
to
is,
make. Nick had to Google it and dunk on you.
I
You know,
didn't
you
think you would
didn't
have
to make.
to. I didn't think you would have to go. Hey, listen. The thing is I don't take stuff as like
I
dunk
remembered.
on.
I got some of it right. I just didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nick
you
had
did.
it, bro.
And also,
Nick had
I
it.
don't take knowledge as dunking on. Like if somebody can correct me or say something to me that sounds more intelligent, I love that. Like I love feedback.
And just because you happen to know one term doesn't mean like, oh my god, you're so smart. It's like I just happen to know what that means.
No, you
Well,
just Googled
I take
it.
an SSRI.
We literally watched you Google it, Nick. It's not a
No,
big
I
deal.
did Google it. I didn't
Yeah,
want to get
that's
the
what I'm
exact one.
saying. Yeah, we
Also,
watched
I
you
wanted
Google it.
to Google what I take.
No
I
big
take an
deal.
SNRI. It's a little bit different.
I don't know what that is. What's that then? Do you want to tell
That's
us
a
what that is?
serotonin norepinephrine reuptake inhibitor. So it kind of works the same
Oh,
way,
shit.
except it keeps I can't pronounce it, but it's
Norepinephrine?
basically the like we used to call it something else. Adrenaline. Now it's
Yeah,
called
like
so it keeps that in the prefrontal cortex. It's really good for
like a
ADHD
steroid or
and
something.
it's a
No, these are mental health meds, bro. These are mental health medications.
Well, I don't know, because when I think of adrenaline, usually steroids are associated with adrenaline.
They're not like
not
drugs,
like
like,
I didn't mean like
you're
steroids
crazy
like
or taking
drugs.
Spherical or lithium.
I didn't
Right,
mean
yeah,
like
right.
I didn't mean weightlifting steroids. I meant like steroids that I used to give my dog when he was sick. For Addison's disease, for that.
Yeah, no, there's nothing. These aren't like
steroids.
you're a crazy mental health patient. They're very, very common drugs.
Oh no, yeah, they're
I take mine for anxiety too. So
all right.
Oh wait, that wasn't me. We lost her, right?
No,
No, I'm here. We lost you for a second.
Nah, you just paused, I think. I don't know, actually. I don't know what happened there. You guys both
Anyways.
paused. Everybody got quiet, and I was just here for a while, but we're good. We're all good. I'm here. I'm back. Anyways,
actually have to go
you got this. You got this, Nick. Carry it for a couple of minutes. We'll wrap this up in like 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, I'll wrap this up, you guys.
I have to go now, though, because I'm going to go cook dinner.
I believe the test of my mic is successful and it's going to work tonight. So
It was nice to talk to you both.
You guys both. Right when I was gonna wrap it up, you guys were all like, "I'm gonna leave anyway." Fuck
I have to go cook dinner, but
All
you
right,
guys have a good evening.
night.
Bye, Ham Banana.
I appreciate you both for popping up. You guys
I like talking to you. I love your channel. You have a good day, okay?
Hey, thank you. You have a good day too. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Yep. That was fun. I love that people showed up there. We could watch a little bit of this video before I go. It was back to whatever this was. I mean, I'm over there like fucking grilling Nick Vote, and then that was fun. I get too drunk and I start grilling people about things. Apparently I pushed too hard on the buttons, but not like Nick Vote was cool, and the lady seemed a little weird. Like, but that was cool. That was fun.
Fucking slap fights.
No, I don't fucking slap any. Bro, listen,
Good
I'll slap
people.
someone and
Good
fucking
people, good
make
beer,
first.
good
I slapped
fun.
someone so hard, bro. I made that fucking ear socket bleed, bro.
Yo, I was watching that slap fight shit yesterday, and the way they slap to knock them out, they use the edge of their fucking hand like
Yeah,
a
you gotta like chaw. You gotta chaw with your hand. This part.
Have
here.
you seen that fucking arm wrestling shit where they tie them and then they fucking do MMA with the fucking arm wrestling?
The right way,
like that,
slap
like with
somebody
the
in
hand
fucking
part
ear
there.
with that shit, they'll start bleeding because basically the friction and the air going into their fucking ear and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, that'll blow out an eardrum, man.
yeah, that's what it
That's in
does.
one ear.
Eardrum.
Okay. You got to give me time to find a YouTube sanctioned boxing match in Vegas. Is this going to be in a week?
It could be
2
anywhere,
weeks?
bro. It could, well, not. He can't leave state, so it'll be in Vegas for sure.
All right, what's the time frame? You got to give me time to find a boxing or MMA YouTube beef coordinator.
Yeah, look one up in Vegas. You could just easily look it up right now. Matter of fact, I'll do it.
What time frame are we looking at, bro? Like, we got to coordinate schedules.
I could do it tonight.
It's gonna be me versus Nunzio, okay, Dr. Chink? It's gonna be me versus Nunzio. There's nobody else willing to fight Nunzio. It's me versus Nunzio. I'm going to gain about 20 pounds, maybe 25 pounds pretty soon. So that I'm close to your weight, Nunzio. And when I do, I'm going to fucking beat the hell out of you in a ring, Nunzio. Okay? I'm literally just gonna lift weights. I got weights right here, dude. I got weights. Just lifting weights. Just sit here. I'm gonna edit videos. I'm just gonna lift weights and be like, fucking Nunzio, this stupid motherfucker. I'm gonna beat this stupid motherfuckers. I fucking Nunzio. I fucking hate this guy. I'm just gonna fucking kill him. Go fucking kill him. You know, just go fucking kill him. Like, just do this until I'm gonna do this for hours and hours, just waiting for you, Nunzio. Just doing these things, just doing random ass shit like this, just holding my weights, just lifting my weights. I'm gonna build my bench press again, Nunzio. I'm gonna build my bench press. Like I'm gonna do all these dumb things. Really, I'm just actually work out. But no, I'm gonna build my bench. I'm literally gonna put it back up. I'm going to beat the shit out of you, Nunzio. Like in a ring, in a MMA match, and I'm the only one willing to fight you. So I'm willing to gain about 20 to 25 pounds just to fight you at about 175. Let's call it 175, right? I'm sure you could make 175, you know, fat boy. I'm pretty sure you could make 175. I'm pretty sure I can too, you know, and we can totally do it there at 175. We can be right in the middle. Let's say your fat ass is 200 pounds right now. You're 6 whatever. You're 200 pounds. You got to drop about 25 pounds. I got to gain about 25 pounds, honestly. But I mean, maybe 20. So I mean, there could be a little bit of a difference there. Maybe a 10-pound difference wouldn't be a big deal. We'll call that a wash, whatever, just equal. We'll just call it equal if we're within 10 pounds range, you know, whatever it is on fight date. We just want to be within the same 10-pound range on fight date, no matter what our weights are. You know, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool with me. Right. Either way, I don't care. I will still fight you, Nunzio. I just don't care at this point. I don't even care if I win the fight. I just care that we do it at this point. We just have the fight. That would just be amazing for the community. It'll be amazing for me. It'll be amazing for everybody. And I will literally get to go out and do something that I enjoy doing. So this would just be fun. Ooh, nice.
Tonight, Zio, that's a little quick. We gotta hype this shit up, man.
Gotta hype that shit up, bro.
Fucking throwing hands.
Dude, it's gonna be me versus Nunzio. It's gonna be me versus Nunzio. That's dope, bro. That's dope.
Yeah, Joe's video got he's almost at 2,000 views for that video, man. Yeah, the hype is out there.
My left hand, Nunzio.
See, look, Liliana here. I'm willing to sponsor someone, a participant, or maybe I'll just sponsor
I'm box lefty.
See, man, look, the community is coming together. It's going to be a collective endeavor. It's all about teamwork.
Yeah, we can do.
Everyone achieves more, motherfucker.
Yo, when I stood up straight today, bro, I seen I got my big ass chest. I got a nice solid.
I got this big ass chest.
Forearms are huge, bro. I'm thinking, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would be in like a heavyweight class.
So there are no weight. There's no like weight limits or anything like that.
No, there shouldn't be.
Yo, look at these new fucking grappling gloves I got, man. Fucking models, man. These are sick.
Yeah, you get those. Those are dope.
Yeah, what ounce gloves? Like 10-ounce gloves, the puncher's gloves, little gloves.
Hands. We don't even need gloves. We just wrap up our fucking hands.
Oh, bare knuckle?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bruh, that's gonna slice up some faces, man, like a fucking razor blade.
Nah.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what happens, bare knuckle.
Not at all, bro.
Yeah, bare knuckle, that's what happens.
Said you train?
So when I connect with somebody, bro, legit, like, I connected with somebody, and like I shattered his fucking eye socket and shit, his cheekbone, all of that.
Was he pinned down on the ground? Was he pinned down on the ground when you hit him?
I don't hit with intent to just knock you the fuck out. I intend to, like, basically, I want my hand to go through your fucking head.
What's that, the hip?
That's basically like Tyson style. Yeah.
It's the hip. You gotta put the hip in there.
Shit like that, bro. But
you gotta put the hip into it so you can punch through the whole head.
He was taught by Customato to generate power in his legs.
You gotta tweak the hip so you can punch the whole head. If you can't punch the whole head in one punch, Oh lordy, this fucking Jewish piece of
Yeah,
shit.
Liliana
Dude.
says,
Wow.
I'm sleep. I
Oh
got a
my
new pair of
God.
woman's heavy duty utility
Alright.
lumber backyard and brick
Alright, let me
gloves.
pause this. Are you gonna take your hat off, bro? Because I don't know if I'm good. Are you gonna take your hat off or no? This could be rough if you don't. Are you gonna take your hat off? It's gonna be rough if you don't take your hat off. Yo, what do you want? I don't know if you expected friendly things, but you haven't been friendly to me. So what do you want?
See if I start with taking off my hat, what else are you gonna ask me to take off, HB?
What do you want?
Hear me?
What do you want? All right. If you're not gonna talk, I'm just gonna. Yeah. If you're not gonna talk, okay. There you talking.
Getting double echo in my. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to do a chess battle royale. I think that'd be cool.
Oh yeah, you want to do some chess? That's
I think. Who was the other female that you mentioned that would be a good opponent?
Lauren De Laguna. And actually, Joey.
I can't hear you.
Oh, Lauren.
Audio.
Lauren.
Fix this.
Is it me or is it you? I'll check my audio. Hold on, let me go check the thing. Let me check the playback, fucking guy. Every time you show up, it's a bunch of Jewish bullshit. It's like you and your fucking Jews. I swear.
It's working. I think it was me. I had to enable
Yeah, I think it was part of the Jewish community's fucking bullshit. Why don't you just take over Gaza already? What the fuck's the deal with that? Just take it over, bro.
It's a there's this thing in the history books. It's called the longest hatred about the Jewish experience, and that particular nation and people. You know, it's they're on a contentious piece of land. I think that the only way to really settle it is through fighting. You know, those diplomatic negotiations, party state like proposal. It's not working. So sometimes war is the necessary vehicle and mechanism to settle long-standing disputes. Fortunately, I'm not siding with either side, but the very fact that, you know, religion has been like the impetus for conflict around the world, and in terms of statistics, Christianity, you know, that particular belief system has been responsible for the most fatalities and deaths recorded history.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell you were saying, but I just got back. So whatever you're saying, I didn't listen to any of it. 111's backstage. He's drinking a fucking drink, I think. 111, can you touch your nose for me? Just make sure you're not a recording. Can you agree not to say no stupid shit while you're up here? Can you not, like, I'm gonna shoot up a target? How many you use your dad? Can you not say none of that shit while you're here, please? Just calm the fuck your titties, please. Like, calm the fuck down, bro. Like, don't say none of that shit. Just don't get me in trouble. All right.
Yo, what's up, Ham Banana?
Hey.
I'm at the bar, Applebee's Bar and Grill.
Oh,
and
nice.
I'm trying out their new drink. Oh shit,
Ooh.
the wings came on. You want
What
to see
is
chicken
it?
wings? Yo,
What
I'm
kind of
living
drink is
life.
it? It looks
It's
good.
it's non-alcoholic.
It looks good either way, bro. It looks
Emphasis
really
on
good.
the non, yo.
Yeah, I mean, either way, it looks delicious, though.
Yeah, okay, check the food, okay. How do I turn the camera around?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
You probably like it. It looks. I think it should be like a arrow with another arrow. Oh, some little. You got some little boneless wings there.
Yep, I eat my wings boneless.
Nice. I usually get the bone in, but I don't know. Like, yeah, that's what it's called. Bone in, boneless, or whatever. Shut up.
And you know what I say to the vegetables? Ew.
Yeah.
Ew to the vegetables. Very ew.
Nah, I mean, I try to at least eat a little bit of them, honestly, but they just taste like grass, right? Don't it just taste like grass? When like celery, don't that shit taste like grass?
That tastes like
mean,
celery tastes like Satan's butt plug.
I guess shit, they're ACs or something. It don't taste good, honestly. I mean, like I don't like celery, but it's supposed to be healthy for you, I guess. So that's good.
Yeah,
But I
celery
don't.
has good. How do you say it has good benefits?
I guess that's what they say. I mean, I don't know what they are. It's supposed to cool your tongue off, I guess, too, when the hot wings are too hot or something.
Yeah. It's like whenever I eat chicken wings, I get like a huge temper.
Oh yeah, I do. Sometimes I will eat like the ones that are way too hot, and I'll start sweating while I eat them. Like the what they call it here, suicide ones, or they have another one called the Reaper ones. The Reaper ones are the ones,
Carolina Reapers.
It might be, bro. Like, but they got a Reaper one here, and it will kill you. Like, it will make your
that's what I'm eating right now,
eyes
dude.
go, make your freaking nose go, everything. Like, you'll be red, you'll be sweating, it'll be like everything. It's rough.
Oh, I'm eating them right now. Nothing's happening. I'm Indian, remember?
Oh yeah,
it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen once you take a shit, bro.
Yeah,
later, right?
That is part of it too. Yeah, you feel the
Yeah.
Reaper come out a little bit. It's harder going in than it is going out now. It's like,
Yo, ask Mike to come here. I want Mike to buy me a beer. You know what I'm saying?
hey, fair enough. Yeah, you might.
Yo, Mike, buy me a beer, please.
My mom won't buy me a beer. Will you buy me a beer, please? Why do you want beer so much, bro? Like, you don't need beer. Why do you
See,
think
when I go to
that's the
Myers,
thing?
right? When I go to
Yeah.
Myers, the grocery store beer is boring, but the restaurant beer is the best.
I was gonna say, this place you're at right now, when you're 21, they probably got bomb ass beer and drinks that like
I
mixed
know,
drinks.
right?
Like, I was gonna say, yeah, like they got bomb ass mixed drinks. If you're 21, they could totally make them for you, and they would like, cause it's like the middle of the day or early. They'll make them cheap. They'll make them hella cheap right now. They'll
Oh,
feed
those
you
Long
and give
Island,
you.
those Long Island iced teas are bomb.
Oh, at Applebee's? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna ask them.
I bet. No, you can't have one
But
right
what if they
now,
ask me
though.
for ID, guys? What if they ask
Yeah,
me for ID?
no, you can't get one right now. You gotta wait till you're 21.
Oh, man.
But when you're 21, you could totally get one, bro. Like that'll be
Mhm.
dope. You could get whatever drinks you want.
Mhm.
You gotta wait though, sadly. You know, it sucks. But
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was trying to sneak a drink once in at Applebee's. They phoned my mom directly. The manager
Buffett.
phoned my mom.
He's like, I know this motherfucker. They told me not to hire him like weeks ago.
Yeah. It was quite funny.
That's fucked up. But that's kind of funny in a way. But fuck that.
Damn, 111. Hey, Hamden, did you see how ripped 111 was on Vegas VIPs? His dad, who's a pharmacist, supposedly gave him some promethazine with codeine, and I guess the rationale was to calm his ass down so he wouldn't lose his shit live. But man, you were high as fuck yesterday at 111. He was actually sipping on that purple drink, yo.
I was gonna say, were you sipping on that? It sounds like he was describing the purple. Where you
Like the
would you
munchies I
mix
got
like
last night?
fucking yeah,
Like the
Tylenol
munchies I had
3s
last night were
and
insane.
NyQuil or something?
Yeah.
No, the munchies I had were so insane that I'm eating Applebee's today.
Hey, there you go, man. Applebee's is good, honestly, sometimes. Well, actually, I only had it once. It wasn't very good because I got like this like weird steak meal. I got it in the gift card thing. That's the only time I ever had Applebee's, honestly. I gotta try it again. I do a lot of deliveries there though, and I see all the cheap drinks they have and the beers they have during the day. They have a lot of beer beer specials during the day. You could get a mixed drink, like so. Dr. Ching, you know when you go get a mixed drink at a bar or something, it's like $9 to $11. Like Applebee's will literally have a drink right now, and it would be like a mixed drink, like a full ass mixed drink for like $2.50 right now.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, no, not bad at all. Like totally mixed drink, totally a
Good
full ass
deal.
mixed. or you could get a margarita or whatever the fuck it is, and that will go on for like 3 or 4 hours, like
Man,
during
I love
this
me a big
like
bottle of Hennessy.
from like whatever to whatever, bro. And it's just like this dead ass hour in the day that they do it because they want people to come in.
Yo, I did. I swear to God, on my 21st birthday, I'm gonna order a big bottle of Hennessy, and like, no joking, like, no kizzy.
I bet you are, dude. You're gonna throw up that night. You're gonna get sick. Your head's
No, I
gonna
wouldn't.
hurt.
I have a high spice tolerance.
That's not. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Oh, to be young again. I mean, like,
Yeah,
for me,
right?
I can't. I know, bro. Listen, I can't even. I don't even like drinking anymore, man. I'd rather be in control of my faculties, man.
No, being in control is very underrated.
Did you ever notice something funny today? I was on Kaylee's panel today. Mike was being nice to me today.
Was he? Nice.
Yeah,
That's good.
he wasn't like interrupting me or anything today. He
On
listened to me.
Kaylee's? I didn't see Kaylee's.
Oh, you were on Kaylee's today, Dr. Shane,
No,
you didn't see Kaylee's live?
I didn't. I didn't see it. Sorry.
So they're discussing about how much they were hate bonding over Naheem. I was like, as long as it ain't me, it's okay.
Right? There you
Yeah.
go.
Well, you got to be careful, 111, because you know there's those reverse psychology ops where it's called the buddy troll. Try to befriend you, get your trust. It's like part of the long game. I'm sure Banana knows what I'm talking about.
Well, if I was gonna stab you, I'd totally stab you in the front.
I'd respect you much more, Banana, if you actually punched me in the face or stabbed me in my front than the back. I have more respect for that.
Well, I mean, if I make my implications clear, though, I feel like it's a different thing. Though, if I'm like I'm gonna stab you, then I feel like I don't have to tell you whether I'm gonna stab you in the front or back at that point.
Okay, I like surprises. You got to keep.
I never said I was gonna stab you. Just calm down, jeez. I didn't say that.
No. I mean, it's all entertainment. For me, I leave stuff on the internet, man. It's like.
Like there's like a lot of backstabbers on the internet.
This guy with
Like-
big old knife over here.
Applebee's.
What's that? Wait, is that the bread knife? Is it your bread knife, motherfucker?
Oh, with your fingers? Don't do that. You're gonna lose a finger, man.
You're gonna lose a nuggie. Do it between the nuggies. Do it between the nuggies and see if you don't cut a nuggie. If you cut a nuggie, it's your pinky. That would be scary, honestly. I'm afraid to do that with my fingers. That's crazy.
Hey, Hambanana, can you imagine like the Yakuza, the Japanese dudes, if like they commit like some offense, like they will offer their finger as a form of like penance to.
I saw that
Yakuza
on
guys?
John Wick 4. I saw that. That was crazy. That's nuts, bro. That's nuts. I mean, it's either that or die. I guess I'd be able to do it, but it'd be hard for me to actually be like the one to hit the chisel down to break my finger off.
Now,
Like,
now
that's
here's the thing.
hard.
Here's the thing. Hey, Hambanana, in the Bible, I think it was Jesus who once said, you know, if your hand causes you to sin, you cut it off, or if your eye causes you to sin, you pluck it out. But I think that was maybe a metaphor.
Yeah, I would hope so, but damn, man, you know, a lot of the things in the Bible were actually very literal. So that's pretty rough. They might have meant it. They might have been like, bro, you're gonna come back as a thing with no eyes in the next life because you didn't learn.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Bible's an interesting book. That day we were playing chess, Hambanana, was that the Bible behind you on your bed that you were reading?
I don't know which book it was. I got a couple books.
Reading so far.
Huh?
What are you reading so far?
A couple books. Well, like a couple dozen books.
Do you know who truly needs the Bible? Gen X Jeff.
All right. I mean, he needs
He
to be
has-
saying this Bible at the very least.
As the Satanic Bible, I'm sure it's written by Anton LaVey.
You know, Satanists, they kind of different from mainstream religions.
Well, the thing with Satanism, it's all about inversion. So they take everything that's holy and then they invert it. Like
Oh, you turn it
Satanism is
upside
an
down. I see
inversion.
how it is.
They try to make it. They try to.
Sometimes.
Do they try to make holy stuff like seem like it's evil? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, like, for instance, like the archetype for Satanists and even like death metal bands, like they turned the cross upside down. But here's the thing to keep in mind: St. Peter's cross. St. Peter was crucified upside down because he didn't feel he was worthy enough to be crucified right side up. So, in particular,
he was able to make that choice though. They let him make that choice.
Yeah, I believe so.
I was gonna say, like, if you're getting crucified, I don't think they like let you go. Like, oh, go and flip me upside down real quick. I feel like that would be like an executive choice, not just like the guy choosing to be upside down.
Yeah, but that's the way that the lore goes. So St. Peter's cross is upside down, and then there's another line that runs horizontal, and it's used in different types of Catholic Church like branch offs. Like St. Peter's Basilica has upside down St. Peter's cross.
So it's like an upside down cross, but it has a line in the middle.
Huh?
Okay, I don't know if I ever seen that symbol, honestly. I have to look for it, honestly. See if I see it. But I don't think I've ever seen that. Dude, that looks good. Where that is, it looks good.
Okay, I'm done with my wings. My mom dropped me off here because she has some important errands to do. She has like family therapy with my dad.
Gregory's here. Do you guys know Gregory?
Oh yeah, Gregory. Yeah.
You could totally go on about your dad and your errands stuff. Go ahead.
Exactly.
We got like 5 more minutes. Go ahead and ramble.
Because she has like family therapy with my dad, and I was dropped at Applebee's because the adults be talking in the therapy room. So
hey, bro, but you gotta fucking drink and you got food and you get to sit there and watch fucking sports on the TV. If there's bitches, is there any single bitch? Look around. Is there any single women sitting around that look desperate like any 40-year-old bitches? Like they're just saying like single or something. Like you could totally go make friends. If they're not there today, you can make them later on. The next time you're there,
Oh, there's the female bartender. Say hello to her.
Hi.
Hey, Ham Banana, how come I got shadow banned from the side chat? Like,
oh, you and Joey got blocked at that one time when you guys were bugging me about respecting me doing what I was doing or whatever. You guys were whining about me sharing Joey's live stream or something. So instead of you guys instead of you guys nagging me, I just timed you guys out for a bit. I was just like, I don't want.
Right.
I didn't feel like being nagged, and it might have been my thing. Like I was in a pretty bad mood yesterday.
I respect that. I apologize.
It wasn't doing you guys. It might have been me. I was just in a really bad mood yesterday. Like even then, that's why when I went on Joey's, I was like, oh, we cool or whatever, and Joey's like, fuck you, whatever. I was like, whatever, cool. I'll just chill. But whatever.
So yesterday I was high as fuck when I called Joey a snowman.
Yeah, you called him a cute little snowman, bro.
That's about it. I'll be waiting for my mom.
On 11, you gotta tighten up your shit, dude. Like, that's disrespectful, man. I think Joe's pissed off about that.
Honey.
Oh, sorry. All right, I'll be right back. Let me get some water.
All right.
Hey, go drink after drink. Still like drink, give me some time to think. Man, the rock music in the background at the Applebee's is so fire.
Yeah, it got a little beat to it.
Yeah, it's like rock music is the best music. Think about it. It's like the song in my mind is playing drink after drink. Give me some time to think. Shorty pass by, say wink wink.
Hey, there you go. If you like start rapping to a lady there at the bar, it'd be like, hey, what's up? Start rhyming to her a little bit. It's always fun. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's cool though. You get chill there, eat some food, and hang out. But it's the way your parents are going to do some shitty shit. They gotta go. What? They gotta go.
They're doing therapy together.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks, bro.
They might be going in the middle of a divorce. I don't know what the deal is yet.
They're probably gonna go to like a hotel somewhere and just have sex.
No, they're actually gone to a therapist. They actually had an appointment with a therapist.
Yeah, they say that.
They say it's like an adult therapist, like an adult therapist. It's like a therapist with benefits.
Oh shit. Oh, is it because? Oh shit. I know why. Never mind. I was gonna ask, but I know why.
Ever been to a therapist with benefits?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. But
Do
my
you know
parents
what?
would never let me go to that therapist. They say
Do
it's
you
like
know?
mental health therapy. It's like some freaky adult shit where you smoke cannabis and it's like a chill hangout thing.
Are you not worried about the drastic change that will happen when your parents divorce?
No, what happens is that here's what happened. They'll make it not that
You're.
surprising. They informed me first. They said,
Mm-hmm.
yes, this is going to happen. You better
Yeah.
be prepared. They're actually making me practice for it.
Yeah, and then you get like 3 weeks, and it's gonna happen though. It's
Oh, your
not
folks
gonna.
are getting divorced. 111.
No,
No,
not
they're thinking about getting divorced. They're
potentially,
thinking about
potentially.
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, Doctor
potentially.
saying they're thinking about it. They haven't finalized it any yet, but they're thinking about it.
They're going
It's
to
like my
marriage
dad keeps.
counseling though, so they're working on it, and they're trying not to let it happen.
Yeah,
That's
but if my
probably
mom or
part
my
of
dad keep
the.
on fighting,
That's
then they might
probably
have
part
to.
of like the court stipulation for divorce court. You got to try
Yeah.
marriage therapy first.
Yeah, the thing is, they're basically having therapy because if my mom or dad fight each other, then it's done. The deal is done. Then I have to go have 2 Christmases, 2 birthdays, 2
Do you
everything.
want them? Hey, do you want them to get divorced? 111.
Hell nah. Hell nah. Nope.
Oh.
Because if they get divorced, you know what's gonna happen? Some guy like Cerrone is gonna be my stepdad, and they're gonna abuse the shit out of me, and I do not want that.
Well, that's an assumption. I mean, your new stepfather might actually be kind of cool.
No, I don't want a stepdad. Stepdads are kind of creepy. Creepy. Always hand banana smiling.
We're all smiling. We're like, what the hell?
I'm depressed as fuck. I'm
What are you
depressed as
talking
fuck.
about, bro? Hey, Banana, like, help me, man. Like, I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do. I'm depressed.
Yeah, man, I don't know how to talk to 111 anymore, bro.
Nah, I was doing my best 111 impressions while he was like I was trying to reenact him in real time, so I was trying to do whatever he was doing in real time. That's
Yeah.
probably what he was going on about. I was just a little trolling, All right, you guys. I did tell you I was gonna wrap it up a while ago, so I'm gonna wrap it up, you guys. Appreciate
Hey, let's
you
play
popping
chess
up,
again,
everybody.
HB. Can you unblock me from the side chat?
I will think about it. Honestly, I think I gave you a 24-hour timeout, so you should totally be unblocked by now. I would think. I could check though. If you're not, I would totally check and I won't block you. No worries.
Let's play chess
I
again.
shouldn't have blocked you, and if you're blocked, I blocked Joey too, because when I blocked you, I blocked Joey at the same time. But I thought it was just gonna be like a 24-hour thing, but it might have been longer, I guess. So either way, yeah, I'll undo it. It's not a big deal. You guys have a good night, you guys.
There's nothing personal between you and I, man. Like, I just want to play chess again.
Yeah, I like playing chess. Honestly, that's really
I just
my
want to be
thing. I
friends with
just like
everybody on
playing chess.
YouTube. Nothing personal with me either.
All right, I appreciate you guys popping up. You guys
All right,
have a
see you
good day.
later.
Yep. See you. All right, everybody, have a good night. I almost left the studio. I was like, all right, bye. I was gonna leave the studio. Everybody, have a good night. I'm definitely tired. I'm gonna go to bed now. Got to do a lot of crap tomorrow, or when I wake up later today, probably around like 9 or 10. Luckily, because the sun will be down. But I got to do some work tonight. It's gonna suck, but it's gonna be work. Life. It's not even gonna suck, honestly, because I got my vape pen, so I could just drive around, deliver things, and kind of just smoke my vape pen. So, it is work is work. Some people got to drive around delivering things all willy nilly or whatever. Some people got to do whatever they do. He's just joking. That. All right, I'll see you guys later. You guys have a good day. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us, and I appreciate like 111 and Dr. Chink, because they didn't attack my channel or anything. Like, I know they they kind of do things sometimes or whatever, and they get a bad rap or whatever. And I'm like, as long as nobody's attacking my channel, then we're fine. But when Joey's saying things like where he was threatening my channel, that's usually a non-starter. Like, there's a big rule on my channel, and it's just don't threaten my channel. Like, don't threaten my channel, and that's not hard to do. You know, just don't threaten my channel. It's not hard to do at all. Just don't threaten it. Don't be like, I'm gonna strike your channel. Like, don't pull a 112 or anything like that. There goes your channel. You fuck up or whatever. Even though, like, I do like Jesse. Jesse's cool or whatever, you know. He's a good guy, whatever. But still funny to make fun of him and do that. You fuck up, there goes your channel. Anyway, I'm out of here. You guys have a good night. We made it about 7 hours almost. That's pretty good. That's a lot of entertainment. That's about $7 an hour, if I reckon. I made about $7 an hour. No, just kidding. That would be dope if I did. I'd be looking at about 47.89 cents. So I'd have $47.89 right now. That'd be fucking dope. That'd be fucking dope. Anyway, all right. See you guys later. Everybody have a good night. Bye.